wait till the end of this song before I turn off that. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to me. And these other people.
Yes.
Alright, you know the drill, everybody. Introduce yourselves.
Hey,
Hello. You go.
I'm Nicole. I play Lisa Mary, the Padawan survivor. And glad to be here. Hopefully we won't go as long as we did last time.
Oh god.
Hopefully we will.
The reason I knew that I was muted is because introduce yourself and I went, I am the very mother of the modern day Silurian. I study species Turian, Asarian, Batarian.
I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have been copyright struck by EA.
Fuck you. Oh my homies hate EA.
That was our space bird T. He is searching for the secrets of why his home was destroyed long ago. An able pilot and a seducer of all mortals.
And also the person that rolls the most despairs.
Yep.
Pay no attention to the swole trooper. I'm just gonna move that back over here.
I am Detective Donuts, or as most people know me, Gray Herveto. I am the group idiots that somehow managed to succeed at the impossible consistently and manages to challenge the DM at anything and almost always wins. It's really dumb
Unfortunately,
sometimes.
he is the sole reason why the entire difficulty of the campaign has been gradually and significantly increasing.
Yep.
Alright,
Because
let's
of
get our
my
starting music
bullshitters.
going here. Let's roll credits. There we go.
Yep, I'm Clora. I play the god Reese, and I love guns. Love gloves, love gloves. Love more guns. Need more guns.
The funny thing is, he's not American.
Kinda. But at any rate, I am Silver. I play our favorably known Clausius, better known as Lizard Mama.
Where's the lizard? Can't find the lizard on the map.
She is on hiatus, apparently.
Oh, do you need a new icon?
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
replaced her. You saved over her icon last game,
Right.
Yeah, she
Right.
still has a hangover from Girls' Night Out.
which hasn't happened yet.
The dragon
And
with the
never
green
will. I mean, what? There we go. There's Clausia, our little lizard.
Never will.
De facto
that's fine.
squad commander because nobody else wanted the job.
Not
Well,
really bad.
at least after the actual squadron commander left, nobody wanted the job, so she did it.
All right, man.
Technically, the squad commander didn't even want the job, so I kind of just said, you know what, I volunteer, and then he left.
Yep.
I would
Um,
be squad commander, but they don't trust me.
He wasn't sure he could lift his weapons against his former compatriots, and so went to handle some family business. Also known as the
Became a
player
farmer.
didn't really want to do an anti-Empire campaign because he really likes the Empire. And it's hilarious because so far the party has done about as much for the Empire as they had for the Rebellion.
Yeah, we've been helping the Empire a lot.
And
We
getting
might wanna
paid
start
handsomely
sending
for
him-
it.
Yeah, we might want to start sending him the vids.
Oh,
and then we
anyways,
have-
about that Empire whose lives they just saved. Alright, who wants to give the recap?
God, I don't even remember all of it.
the recap.
11 hours?
Well, it's fine. The
The
last 2
recap
hours
is-
are summed up in two lines.
We
All
did
right.
shooty in a forest, then we went into the space, and then we did the establishing comlinks and accessed the back door, and also then came back.
We did a delivery of artifacts to a museum where we got ambushed multiple times and shot down the enemies almost instantly, so they had no time to react. We managed
A
to
shooty
recruit.
shoots in the forest.
Yeah,
Yep.
we managed to recruit a couple Trandoshans because of that, and I'm pretty
3
sure the
Trandoshans.
Empire likes us a bit more since we saved some of their troops that were stranded in the forest trying to get out.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I believe we did a bit of shopping. I went to go buy an illegal droid, and I got shot at by 2 Moncal snipers. Somehow dodged their shot, ran around.
Three Moncal snipers, actually.
Oh, 3 Moncal snipers dodged their shots, ran into a crowd, looped back around, managed to buy the droid and get away unscathed. The rest of the group also did some shopping. I believe Lisa and Clausia bought some equipment and droids. Space, did you do shopping too or no?
Yes, but it was literally just one roll.
Yeah, he went out and
Yeah,
bought
he-
an ionizing focusing coil.
Yes, after that, we went up to the space station to talk with von Schmort, where Reese decided to flirt with a married woman. Her
Successfully.
husband came.
Successfully flirt
Yeah,
with a married woman.
Successful. And then her husband came, was
Because
very
you all-
tempted to beat him up, but instead they handled it with an arm wrestle, which he won triumphantly, which was a
Twas a
surprise to
shore
all of us.
trooper. Twas an Imperial shore trooper, twice his size.
Yeah, which was a surprise to us. And then after, we spoke to von Schmort about some business, and we went to
Oh.
see what's going on with the HoloNet. And once we reached the HoloNet, we saw that it had been raided by buzz droids and some other mercs looking for extra materials that have been left behind. We decided to dock in. Me and Colossia managed to save Private Ryan by going elbow deep into him
Literally.
and fighting the impossible, which very
Several
much annoyed
times.
Tibers. Which very much annoyed Tibers since he couldn't kill him off because I had too many advantage. And then after we eventually saved him, we went through the entire base where we found more Imperials. We saved them too. And I managed to hack into a back door that was set by an unknown assailant into the HoloNet. So now we have full control of the HoloNet, and we can feed the assailants that planted that device false information.
Which, for reasons
And
none
now
of you
we-
know yet, is probably going to be very useful in the coming future.
Oh yes, most likely. And we are now at the space station going to speak with von Schmortz and possibly have dinner with them.
Oh,
the
you
only
forgot.
part we forgot was after we fixed the HoloNet, we essentially went over to our acquaintance that was heavily damaged from the defense stations that were by the HoloNet. We were able to get it working again, and we were able to steal it.
Utinni!
Now, for people who didn't watch the very end of it, Clausius was not acting herself. She was a little darker, and at the last moment decided to save the last two Imperials on board instead of letting them suffocate to death.
Unlike Reese, who was very excited to kill innocent people.
It was
For-
mercy
for
killing. They
Reese's-
were dying.
For Reese's part, he believed that they were going to die anyway, so he might as well put them out of the misery. And it took a moment for Clausius to realize, it's like, maybe I should try to save them instead of letting them be because she wasn't even at the moment trying.
Yeah, if you kill somebody without even trying to save them, that's not a mercy killing. That's just murder.
Yeah, and the whole time, Lisa and T were getting our T and Gray were getting our Utinni on dismantling a Lambda shuttle in the. Although
Yes.
T realized he could fix it, and so we just loaded the guns back in the Lambda. But,
Yes, I took them off for no reason. T showed up, fixed the thing that was wrong with the ship, and then we proceeded to load the guns back onto the ship.
Yep, and that's pretty much it. Because we did not know if we could salvage the cruiser or not. So the general idea was to kind of just steal a bunch of stuff off of it and then leave it for the Imperials to take care of. But we were able to get it started back up, so we were able to successfully steal it.
Yeah,
we did,
I will
however,
make-
take the guns off of the laser cannons off of the TIE fighters over there.
Yes.
You did?
Uh,
We also put it in the back.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about
Yes. I will make a slight correction. The ship was not heavily damaged. It was ion to death.
that. No, there was
Yeah,
a lot of
also-
hull breaches in it too.
Yeah. There were
Yeah.
hull
It
breaches.
took
but there
enough
were-
hull damage that the reactors went offline.
Well, no, the reactors were offline because the ion damage, but it took hull
Yes.
damage, and that's why it was vented, and on all the crew were.
It was a close call on whether or not we would actually be able to salvage the ship or just the equipment on the ship.
Yes.
We ended
Either
up
way, it was
saving the
close.
ship, which kind of made some of the looting mute at that point, but it's the Rebels' problem now because they have TIE fighters that they can train against. If you think about it that way, they now have TIE fighters that they can train against.
We've given the level rebels a lot.
Yeah.
Yep, and you managed to do it all without being detected at all. Space.
Wait,
Yeah, and we've somehow also managed to get on the pretty good
Like,
side of the
actually,
Empire at it too.
that sounds like we were detected. That space did something wrong.
No,
Yeah.
no, you weren't. It's just that you guys spent like an hour arguing over whether or not you would be detected doing it. I'm just like, no, you're not detected. You did it. Stole it. Fuck off. Let me end the session.
But Space was still very paranoid.
Well,
We
it makes
can't
sense.
blame him.
Space is the one that has no reason to be paranoid about this. Gray is the one that should be paranoid.
Hey,
Oh, all right.
I'm dumb enough to get away with things. I have trust in my luck. That's why I'm not paranoid. Because if
Right,
you throw
and,
something out of surprise, I'll manage to do
The
something.
last thing would be that essentially we sent the lad out to collect the debris of the vehicles that were destroyed
In the forest.
in the forest. Two groups of speeders, two ATATs, ATSTs, I mean, and a ATET walker, which could come very handy, especially if we get that Mac gun working again.
Yeah, I mean
We
that
can put
that
it on
all-terrain
Metro.
extraterrestrial walker should be pretty useful.
Don't
we,
worry,
we also
we'll pull an Anakin with it.
Oh god.
we also have all the Imperials on the consular, transporting them back to the base, and we have Private Ryan in the Phantom, soaking in the back the tank since he was seriously injured.
We
Had
transferred them
you would
over.
have transferred him over to the med bay on the consular.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That way everyone's in one spot and we don't have to worry about logistics.
Yep. So you would have
Yes.
you would have sent a message to your contacts there about where you were dropping off that Arcadans in deep space, rendezvoused with your Phantom, transferred back over, and now only the people who were important will be on the consular.
Pretty much.
Yes. Reese is still staying quiet.
All right, let's begin.
Yes.
Indeed. So
Unless-
what's your plan here? The current stated goal is effectively that you're going to go and meet with von Schmort, because Mr. Schmort wants to have a talk with people, most especially T, and he's probably going to want to hear a report of what happened.
Yep.
Yep, we're gonna go talk to him.
Yeah, so we had to request docking clearance because Imperialist. So whoever
Like,
wants
do
to
we
make
all
that
have to know, or
conversation
no, we
can.
just, like, leave
One
it
roll
to
per
do-
ship.
Okay, because I thought maybe we'd be able to just like request as a fleet.
Request as a fleet?
Oh, well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could do that. Who's going to be your negotiation?
Lisa.
your nego-
Oh,
Lisa.
And I was just gonna have us dock in the consular. Because that's the one everybody's been using. The Phantom is actually no one can detect the Phantom.
What crew do you have on the Phantom? I assume you're losing Deronius there.
I don't know actually. Who would be
Like,
slowing
and
down?
that's if you even have any reason to get off the ship.
I mean, he
Right.
wants to speak to us.
I mean,
guess me and T can
suppose
go.
we-
I'll
I
give a
suppose we
mission
can turn
report.
off our stealth systems and fly in normally on the Phantom.
Oh yeah, yep. You can definitely do that if you wanted to.
I don't think we
Why?
should let the Empire know that we have the Phantom.
Well, they technically already do because
You
We've
know.
already landed in
Grandma
Thrawn.
fucking Tarkin knows. And
Yeah, but
Thrawn
that doesn't mean he
You
told
remember,
anybody
everybody
about
on that station saw that ship. You docked in the VIP
Uh,
lounge. This is like this thing. It was like,
True.
look at another wealthy person coming in. Don't shoot them, people. Because it was a
Oh,
pirate
yeah.
station.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, everybody knows about that ship now.
Alright,
So-
fine.
Yeah.
Let's dock
They
normally
just
then.
assume it is a yacht.
Yes, it just looks like a yacht.
A yacht owned
So-
by Miknu because they've gotten so goddamn much money.
Yeah.
That we've
So-
somehow increased the planet's economy single-handedly.
Yes.
It's more like
We kind of have.
if you think about it, it makes perfect sense because if we sell it as a yacht, we can say, hey, we do VIP delivery services for high-end personnel.
Yes, but then you have to have your high-end personnel on your stealth vessel,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not doing that.
which doesn't have any passenger cabins.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just put them in the bar.
Just with a guard. Just with a guard watching over them.
Yeah, we can just put them in a bar. We can have like
Yeah,
just
you know.
serving drinks.
That way you don't wind up with anybody who is potentially force sensitive and experienced in the dark side of the force being able to, investigate your dark side magic alchemy engine.
Oh, right.
Exactly.
Also,
we'll put them
I
in
get
the
a break.
guard state for their safety.
Also, this session, I'm finally breaking into that freaking room.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Why are you going to do? No, we're gonna wait so we can have Mace Windu with us when we do that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Mace Windu's going to be there, but I'm going to get into that room.
All
this
right. So,
session.
who's rolling your check to have the fleet dock?
I will. So what am I rolling here?
Negotiation.
This is going to negotiation. I believe it was 3 purple last time to break through all the comm chatter and secure yourself a way in.
Okay.
Does anybody remember where I said Miknu's platform was last time?
Yes, it was this one.
Platform 3? Okay.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
What space?
I thought it was that one on the opposite side, but whatever.
I don't remember. That was 2 sessions ago, and I haven't reviewed that
It
video.
doesn't really matter, does it?
It was last session.
It was last session, but I
remember
didn't hear a single thing about it. That's
Yeah, and last session was 2 weeks ago and 11 hours long.
Yes, it was platform 3.
Yes, let's just make it
For
3
now,
purple.
what does it say it is? Yes.
It really doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
All right.
Damn.
2 success and 1 threat.
It'll take a little bit of time, so you'll end up waiting for an hour in the docking queue, but you'll be able to enter the station airspace on Iknu's now retconned Platform 3 private hangar dock,
Nice.
and
have our own
the
platform?
whole group will be able to dock their ships.
Which
You will
one's
take
platform
1 strain as you come up with a plausible excuse for why you have a luxury yacht when you went out with not a luxury yacht.
We need some extra transport.
So yes, Lisa will take 1 strain, and you'll be able to dock.
Yep.
Let's go. Are you gonna head right to the office? Are you gonna look around a bit? What's your plan?
I think-
we'll make our way towards the office and kind of rubberneck a bit.
One
Okay.
more.
Turns to
One,
Reese. Don't flirt with anybody.
Yes, no flirting, Reese.
before I forget, we should probably
about
drop off our Imperial friends aboard our Corvette class or the Eclipse.
Yes, it'd probably be a very good idea to signal for some sort of imperial medical or triage.
I'll signal to the
Space. What would you like to do?
Can I try and identify the most vulnerable part of the security system using skullduggery?
Which security system in specific?
Just the entire security system of the station.
So,
but
like,
not actually
are we
interacting
talking-
with it, but just try and identify?
Are we talking about the
Sensors?
electronic security system, the sensors, the internal defense grid, troop
Imperial
rotations?
logs, like personnel logs, if possible.
So you
Like-
are accessing the systems?
Well, how to get to them?
Oh,
Like-
how to gain access? Okay, seeing if you're kind of surreptitiously trying to figure out if you can find an out of the way area where you would be able to access the station's computer grid.
Basically.
It's perception, actually.
Well, this is skullduggery because he's trying not to get caught.
I see.
Skullduggery. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, like it
Not
even
gonna
says
get
right
caught,
there
these
in
old
skullduggery, identifying the most vulnerable aspect of a security scheme. All right, so I'll give you 2 reds on that roll.
Oh, God.
Oof.
You better not get fucking arrested, dog.
Already starting with 2 reds. Fuck it.
Here we go. And despair.
Almost to despair.
Nope, you're good. It's pretty strenuous. There are troops everywhere, especially since it seems like your everybody's favorite commander, von Schmort, has been arranging for, like, as soon as he heard that you were requesting clearance, sent a lot of relief teams to come and take the various Imperials off of your hands. So there are literally security troops and personnel and technicians everywhere. But you're able to find an out-of-the-way, unsecured corner where a maintenance hatch is open, and it gives you a direct access to the computer conduits.
Okay, then can I try and find personnel records on? Like, can I first make sure that no one sees me?
Okay,
Yeah.
that'll be a stealth roll if you're wanting to go and sneak around and get your technician on, and try not to set it so that the space station's internal defense network automatically starts firing at people.
What would it be?
Let's go with 1 red, 2 purple for stealth.
Oh,
Please.
jeez. Okay.
Please, why?
Stop.
Why?
Stop.
Come on,
Please
you all
stop.
got to do your own stupid shit. It's Space's turn.
I
Yeah,
know.
but it seems like every time space takes a risk, it's
Oh,
almost
for-
like the party's gonna die.
Perfectly
Perfectly
balanced. You keep wandering over, bumping into people, apologizing, and they're just trying to figure out where the heck you're going. Each time you start heading back over, you'll bump into some trooper or some technician or some medic.
God
It
damn
seems
it.
like fate is keeping you away from this access point. The force is
Fine, I'll
not
keep
with
an
you.
eye on it.
Wait, Lisa, we'll come and tell you like the force is telling you no, T.
Can I get the droid to think about it?
Can you get which droid to think about it?
Tom Servo.
All right.
Think
Would
about
you
it, what
like?
do you mean?
You can literally just order him to do it. He is your possession. He is
Oh,
newly
yeah.
engaged and does not have a personality yet.
You own him.
Sure, like, I don't know, like...
He does not call
would
you
he
daddy.
be spotted?
I mean, he's a droid.
Would he be spotted?
He's an R4 astromech, right?
Yeah, but with all the chaos that's going on right now.
Well, I mean, he does have that trait that astromech droids have, that droid trait of whatever it is.
Does not
Inconspicuous.
need to breathe, eat,
Yes.
or drink?
It's inconspicuous. That people don't notice droids because they're
Okay,
everywhere.
well, I'll get Tom Servo then to hack into it and, like, do a remote uplink if that's possible.
Can't give me a tick here. Let me click
I don't know
my
if you're allowed to remote
adversaries. What?
I don't know if you're allowed to remote uplink. Am
I
assuming-
mean, I think we've done it before.
Yeah, true.
Wait, what?
I'm
Or you've
basically
attempted
trying
to. You've made it so that you can do things before. Like you already have the precedent of that base where I think it was anywhere within a kilometer you can access the base's
Yeah.
systems using its stuff.
So I'm basically trying to do that again.
Yeah, but like you would have to have some physical interface first.
Mm-hmm. But it's inside event, isn't it? You said.
Yeah, there's a maintenance panel that's off.
Okay, like, would he not be able to wander up to the maintenance panel?
You could, yep. He just has to either just go up to it or roll a stealth.
I don't know what stealth would be.
Not very good.
I mean,
Yeah,
Probably
I don't
two
think he
green.
needs to.
One.
The droid doesn't need to roll stealth. He's a droid. You just go up there and look like he's fixing it.
Yeah. Could I not just do that? Make him look like he's fixing it, since it's an open maintenance panel?
Yeah, he can skullduggery that shit.
Does he have skull? No, he doesn't have skullduggery.
Well, that's it only displays skills that they have a rank in. You can literally just
Yeah.
have him look natural, and he has a standard roll of 2 cunning, which would allow him to
Sure.
roll 2 green.
What would it be then?
Because it's a droid interfacing with stuff that droids look like, and it's an R4, which is what the Empire tends to prefer as their astromech droid of choice, as you can tell because this thing's black. Because it wouldn't let me change the darn droid again after the one that I had before. So let's make it 2 purple.
Okay.
Damn, I was expecting something different.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Okay, we just did an Italian mobster right there. Hey. Oh.
Hey. Ooh.
Well, do you know that they cannot suffer strain? They
Well,
can only
he's
suffer
not a
wound.
minion. He's not a minion, technically.
Yeah, well, no, rivals still suffer wounds of strain.
Oh, they
Yep.
do?
So
Alright.
strange.
Well, that'll just mean
They'll-
that you'll have to do some repair work on him later.
He got zapped.
As much like you, he keeps bumping into people, but because he's a droid, they don't care, and they'll like smack it for getting in the way and do all that stuff. But manages
Just
to
kick
make
it
his
away.
way over there.
They have 11 wound threshold with no strain threshold.
I'm assuming that's not taken up by soak either.
Yep.
So,
It would be
so
taken up
yeah,
by
can I
soak
get
if
to,
something
like-
was actively trying to do it, but this is just from a roll.
Yeah, no, but like, can I get him to try and then hack and then route it through to
Yep,
the?
you can get him to roll a mechanics check and then a computers check.
Okay.
So you can get him to roll a mechanics check to create an interface there. His should be 2 yellow.
Yeah.
And then it will be a 1 red, 1 purple roll to do so, because he has all the tools there, but he might get caught.
What are you doing here? Weep whoop.
Oh, come on!
Oh no!
Come on! What is this?
Well,
How?
good
How?
thing that Triumphs and Despairs cannot cancel each other out.
No,
so
they
you
don't. They do not cancel each other out.
What the hell?
There
Your
you go.
droid's gonna get scrapped.
I've changed the name of my tray.
Hold on,
What
I
is
need
it
to
now?
think about this for a moment.
Time for
It's like
Hastings roll.
he succeeds.
Trey,
I thought I told you
roll.
to stop doing this, Space.
Every time you say don't do it, he proceeds to do it. Stop telling him not to.
Well,
Oh,
let's
okay.
see. He failed.
No.
but he
I
followed.
got this. I got this. Alright.
Self-destruct activated.
So, as he's starting to interface with the panels, to kind of mess about with the wiring and the power conduits and all those fun things, the technician who was originally going to be doing that work, who left on a lunch break, comes back and is very confused. Is like, hey, droid, what are you doing here? How? What? I don't. Somebody leave a droid around here?
Are you gonna stick up feet?
And seeing everything busy, nobody will notice. He'll just be like, whatever, I'm just gonna... Okay, well, it's a droid, so it wouldn't just be here for no reason. Crap. Let me just make a roll here.
I can't tell if this is the technician taking your time.
It's a little of both.
Little both.
God damn it, Space. It's too early for this.
It is too early. We just started.
Oh god! Oh god!
Okay. Okay,
It's
this
too
is great.
early for this.
This is great. Because you have to remember, this is what the technician is rolling. So the technician just rolled a despair on something.
Oh boy.
He also
Which
rolled a
effectively
success,
accounts to a triumph on your part. It's like, hold
Mhm.
on, this doesn't make any sense. I don't remember any droids being assigned here.
Gets a pink slip.
Alright, you know what? Whatever. Here you go, you little brat. Take this, finish the job. I'm assuming that's why you're here. I'll just be like, okay, I'm clocking out. And he'll just drop a data pad in front beside the droid that basically details what his work shift was. And leaves.
Please. Oh,
So
God.
he is rightfully suspicious, but he just says, meh, fuck it. It's the end of the day anyways. And that was
Okay,
his
so I
despair.
can look at the pads? Like,
Yeah,
droid
you can look at the
interface
pad.
and
It's
find out
literally
what it
just
is.
detailing what the service schedule for the rest of his shift was supposed to be involving this bay.
Oh, he's gonna get fired.
So now Tom Servo has been given the dubious honor of being left alone to do his shit and having to finish the work of this guy.
Yeah, I'll do that. Like, can he now interface with the computer at all?
Well, you can make another mechanics check now to first to create that interface, because there isn't really an interface here. You'll have to make a rudimentary one.
Yeah.
So it'll be the
So
same
what
roll.
would be- Okay.
Christ.
Okay, there we go.
It cancels out. It's perfect. Complete
Still perplexed by what just happened and unsure how to process it with his relatively newly established persona of being recently activated and fairly brand new. The droid just kind of stands there staring at the work for a little while, and starts
Wow.
reading the datapad by interfacing with it.
Okay, so
Having briefly forgotten exactly what it is you sent him in to do there, he will now roll me 3 purple
okay.
as his mechanics.
Mod space.
Hey!
Who can street
Free threat and a triumph.
Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Space?
It's not space, it's Thompson.
Okay.
The name for the tray is very perfect now. Oh, God.
Okay. Your droid is going to zap himself in the process and take another 3 strain. So he's going to need some heavy maintenance from you once you pick him up again. But he has completely forgotten the mission you gave him and does a stunning job completing the work order that was left by the service technician. But he's completely forgotten that you sent him over there in order to hack into the systems.
Do I notice that he's forgotten?
No, because this will take probably a good half hour to an hour to do all this. So you've sent him over there trusting that he will do the job you let him do, and you guys just carried on.
Alright, guess we just have to carry on then.
He's gonna
Yep,
come
hold
back
on.
heavily damaged, excited, like, did you do your job? What job?
No. He'll like, yeah, I did a great job fixing like I did a great job fixing the entire bay.
What?
That's not what I sent you over there for.
That's not the job I told you to do. Oh.
Oh.
Then no.
Like,
So did it take the damage from the threats, or what?
Yeah.
Or are we ignoring
Yeah.
the threat?
Huh?
Okay,
because he's a rival, so he doesn't have a string.
that's 6 damage on him.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry,
Dog,
you're good.
we
you're
have
good.
control of the HoloNet. If you wanted to hack in and see their security measures, you could have just asked.
But it's not necessarily that we were going to see records.
Well, we
I mean,
could
it's
have
only
seen almost
communications.
anything. I'm sure the HoloNet's useful more than just communication.
Well, I'm assuming Imperial records are sent through other means, but I don't know.
Okay, let's just go talk to Von Schmort
Yeah,
before
that's why I was saying, I guess
more
that's me done.
chaotic rolls happen. Christ.
Well, you tried. It just didn't work out the way you wanted it to.
The droid's proud of
Mhm.
itself, but not for the right thing.
Oh, jeez.
This
That
droid's
thing is-
gonna, at this rate, this droid's gonna develop the personality of fixing everything and not doing any sabotage whatsoever.
That technician's gonna come back tomorrow like, oh damn, that droid did a great job. I'm glad I gave him all my work. Got to go home early. Cyber, you there?
He just got a phone call. He'll be back.
Oh, I didn't realize. Why is my ruler not working? Why is my ruler not working?
All the best rolls.
My ruler ain't working.
Mine's does.
Mine's not.
Mine's does.
No, yours is.
You're holding down tab, right?
Yes. Oh, there we go. Finally, it started working. Roll. Yo.
There we go. I think that's the appropriate nickname.
Mhm.
What?
I nicknamed the fish.
What did you nickname the fish?
Sad
Fat
fish.
fish.
Yeah, the running joke has become for that character is every time somebody mentions something, he now says, "I remember when we had this thing on my NAN."
Check the description on Clausia.
Sad, lonely lizard. Yep, that sounds about right. Yes, I can read. Clicking repeatedly doesn't help.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Tiber is on a phone call.
Yep, I know.
Okay, how do I switch from ruler back to my hand?
F1.
Thank you.
No problem. You can use F1 and F4. F4 switches the line F1's thing, or you can just press tab to bring up the ruler. Yeah, the ruler. But you can also tap it to do that.
Tap.
Why
Camera
are
mode,
you
first
playing with my
person.
droid? Well, that's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and watch YouTube.
I'm gonna just work on some droids that I found.
Going up, what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? Why did you flip my thing?
I'm just doing that because I'm bored. I mean, look at
Do
Reese.
it with your own figures.
Play with your own figures.
Yes.
As I noticed, Tiber didn't give you your new picture yet.
No, I like this picture.
You don't like the one that I made for you?
No, I like it. But I like how fancy the black with the glowing cloak is. Not glowing, sparkling.
It's dirty. It's not sparkly.
In my opinion, it's sparkly.
That's dirt.
That's not dirt. That's not dirt.
The hell it isn't. It's actually snow. Looks like.
Hell yeah, snow. I like cold.
But you have a fancy one that I drew for you. I mean, what's the point of me drawing it if you're not going to use it?
Well, it's for my own private collection. I have it saved in my photos.
I mean, I was drawing it so you would use it in the game. That's the entire reason I offered for people to use them in the game.
I think you did a good job.
Yeah, so do I. That's what I have to say.
But it kind of defeats the purpose of me making it for you to use in the game if you're not going to use it.
Tiber can put it in at any time.
He's already said he doesn't want to use it as in the game.
Too bad. He's been outvoted.
You can't outvote me on my thing. It's my thing.
You're free.
It's just that it's kind of rude to say that you want me to do this for you when I said that it was for so you could use it. Have an hand-drawn thing by me in the game, and then say you're not going to use it. Like, I did this expecting you were going to use it, and then you're gonna do this to me after I've already finished it.
I'm sorry.
And I'm sorry to air this out in stream, but
I think Tiber has a stream paused.
Well, that was weird and interesting. I got a phone call from Sirius, set up my account. Phone call from Sirius saying there was a billing payment. Went into the online thing. And it's like, there's no problems with my billing.
Are you sure it was from Sirius?
Yeah, it was from Sirius. Because the guy walked me through how to make my account on the SiriusXM homepage. So, yeah, whatever. Anyways, why is there a roll?
Ignore that was accident.
I see. All right. So, well, you guys go off, and the droid completely forgets its mission that was given to it, but does a splendid job of doing the repairs. What are you guys gonna do?
Head to the office.
Gonna go head over to the office. Are you going to browse any shops on your way?
Well,
No shopping. We know the
maybe,
rules.
shopping.
maybe,
No
maybe,
shopping.
maybe try and pick up some equipment for an intrepid and venerable stormtrooper.
I'm
Yes.
flipping a You know what? I'm making the call. I'm flipping a destiny point saying that we did it.
Yeah, let's just.
Yeah, I
do
mean,
that.
you don't
It's
you
easier
don't
than
actually
going shopping.
need to flip a destiny point for it.
Okay,
But
then-
we could just
okay.
say we flip the destiny point to get all the equipment in one go, so we don't have to actually
Okay.
shop for any of it.
All right, fine. Let me
Yes.
put together a total here. I'll need somebody to write down the total amounts.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So we
I
have
wouldn't mind getting one of those armors, by the way.
one of which armors? One of the N47s or whatever they are, N57 armors.
57.
Yep.
The
Okay.
one that you're going to give to Dronius, because it's also better than what I've got. Although
Okay.
it doesn't have the vigilance advantage.
Let's just say how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 N57s.
Is
Wait, what?
everybody getting
What?
N57 armor? That seems a bit much.
What?
Sure, why not?
No.
No, I
Come on,
don't need
come on,
one.
come on. Just
I
write
don't
down the
need it.
numbers I tell you.
Okay.
Okay. So 5,000 credits for a heavy blaster rifle and its mods.
Okay.
320 for the riot shield.
320 or 3020?
320. That would be one hell of a riot shield for 3,020. You're not. It's like, wow, you already got the Cortosis forging on it. Wow. It'll be 500 for the vibro dagger. A free shovel that you literally just picked up somewhere. Somebody left it lying around. You just grabbed it. Then it'll be. Oh, now I have to write that because that includes the price of that other thing.
And then the N57, which would be 3000.
Yeah, so you'll be able to pick that up for 3,200. And then 600 for his military modular backpack frame that I'm giving him with the storage unit and comms unit.
All right.
So now he can basically function as a mobile communications hub for you.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't it awesome?
oh god.
I wrote
The
it down in
N57
the.
armor
I
is
wrote
awesome.
it down.
All right.
You can double check the numbers.
That's fine. If you wrote them as I said them, it should be okay.
Yeah,
It's
they're in
not
the
like you
Discord.
don't have enough money to buy pretty much anything I tell you to buy.
Mhm.
Alrighty, we'll pack that up.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to skip a little bit of the shopping if we're just going to do for Doronius.
Right?
Because it's kind of like, at this
Yep.
point, we're kind of like, hey, we've shopped every single session.
Yes, yes, you have, and I find it amusing.
Yeah, I kind of want to take a break from shopping too and just do the stuff we need to do.
We do shopping between sessions, so viewers don't have to suffer through boredom.
When you have a time skip.
Yes.
That are these like
I
models?
hope.
No, he's just got a very tiny Imperial Star Destroyer sitting in his office.
Well, I mean, like the TIE bomber is like actual size.
I think
Alright, we'll
these are
skip
meant
the
to be
secretary
replicas,
thing because
basically.
you're expected, etc., etc., etc. So everybody who's coming into this office, put yourselves down in front of the elevator.
I'm still waiting for the bottom portion to load. The portion
map.
The map.
Yeah, it's kind of high detail.
Can you? Oh no, you can't fall down.
What?
I was wondering if it
There
was
it
like
goes.
actually a raised platform because it looks like a raised platform. Or maybe it was just nosy.
Why am I tiny? Why is Colossia so big?
And that is happening more and more, and it's getting disturbing. I think I might have to spend some time upgrading my computer one of these days. Alright, so everybody roll me a 1 purple perception check.
Sure. I always was the Pacific with you.
I came prepared.
All right, I had to increase my strain because it didn't keep track of our strength.
I came prepared. Only gets 3 advantage and 2 failures.
I got a success.
Huzzah!
I can't see the man at the window. Oh god, I'm
I
blind.
actually succeed.
You're distracted by all the ship
How
models.
many people failed?
Alright, so who
For one
succeeded?
purple.
I think I only did. I think me and whoever rolled 1 success, 1 advantage.
It's because you're
Re-
looking through the windows at him. Okay. Those of you who succeeded
shiny.
will notice that Von Schmort appears to be very much alive and not wiped out by some sort of Imperial assassin.
Ooh, shiny.
The rest of you are distracted by everything. Space, roll me a mechanics check.
I know what Clausius is distracted by. It's the secretary.
The secretary's in
There
another
is
room.
no.
What difficulty?
2 purple.
Fire.
You think that's one very highly detailed model.
Crying out loud.
What was the check?
It was a mechanics
It was
check,
just
2
for
purple.
space.
I'm gonna try rolling it just to see if I like. I'll look over at T.
Hey T, what are you looking at?
Might as well too.
Wait a minute, that's not it.
What's
Don't
the
forget
difficulty,
the
Tiber?
advantage.
Two
Two.
purple. Mechanics. I'm gonna laugh if every one of
And-
you fails.
Oh my god!
Nobody rolled the advantage.
Gray with
You're
his powerful knowledge of the Empire.
Yes.
What'd you get? You got 1 advantage.
I like the idea that Gray tapped that thing and it added a hard point to it.
Oh, this baby right here, knock knock, can fit so many
Panel
hard
falls.
points.
Wait, what? Gray recognizes that this is in fact an authentic TIE bomber. It's older, it's well worn, it clearly has seen a lot of action by the various replaced portions, and you can intuit that this is probably a fighter that someone was actually flying, quite probably the man who owns the office. This may have been
Oh.
his personal TIE bomber back when he was a fighter pilot.
Oh, cool. I think this is Von Schmort's TIE bomber.
And I like how nobody rolled with the advantages.
What does
Right?
the triumph is? I figured out it's von Schwartz, right?
Yeah, pretty much. And it's fully functional. If need be, it could literally blast that window out and get the hell out of here.
Ooh, but it looks damaged, at least somewhat.
Yeah, it has repaired damage, you can tell, because some parts are newer and shinier than others. There isn't even any dust on it, so he keeps it cleaned.
Clausius will walk over to the...
models. Because that one is not actual size.
Yeah, the rest of those are models. Perhaps of the various ships he has flown or commanded.
Alright.
See them.
Oh, a headhunter.
Alright. Where
You
is
know
von
what?
Schwartz?
Clausius is gonna look over at the headhunter. It's like, you know, I knew a fish who flew one once. He said it didn't end well.
Hmm.
Nothing
Something
ends well when it comes
out
to
of the
ships.
sky.
Wah wah.
And I don't see him. I'm just like, yep, that's the window.
Just following everybody.
Oh. I'm big.
Now you can see out the window.
Yeah.
I'm big.
Ah, you're here at last.
Ah!
Go.
You're already here. No,
Oh,
sorry.
hi.
I'm always here. It's my
Nice tie
office.
bomber.
The best part is, that's actual commander's rank insignia. That was great having a model that had that.
Mr. Von Smort.
Dude. So, how did it go?
Ah, damn it.
You've rescued many wounded.
Yep.
Ah!
I see you
Um,
found the bar.
Have it right.
I'm just taking a seat and
Same.
facing
I
him.
managed to do it.
And Clausius will is like, yes, you may we found evidence that there was buzz droids who took down one of your shuttles. We didn't find any on station, but you might want to have your people run a security sweep, just in case they're just hiding in the vents.
Right.
You know what?
Buzz
I-
droids.
I don't think that's necessary. I used the scanners and I didn't detect any buzz
They
droids.
could have been offline, or they could have ended up getting vacuumed into space after they took down that shuttle. I'm just
That was specifically one of the roles that he did, was to try and find any buzz droids in the region, and there were none.
well,
Probably took it back with them.
Everybody just sits at the bar. So there was, I originally
gameplay.
had, like, you can just barely see it. There's a little bit of graphic you can see at the bottom when I made the map that was supposed to be, oh god, this thing, it keeps hitching on me. Supposed to be an actual bar with, like, chairs and drinks and decorations on it, and only one little tiny piece of it rendered in when I processed the map. As for the office
Oh, I
itself,
see it.
if any of you didn't notice originally, the office is very finely built. It is huge for a space on a space station.
Yeah.
Many of you
Yeah, he has
are
a TIE bomber
probably
in it.
very curious as to how he got a functional TIE bomber in here. But the floor itself is all marble panel. It's all marble tiling. There are rows of books and a number of shelves against the wall, and the office has a commanding view of the planet below. So clearly this fella, this older man, is somebody who has some form of influence, despite his low rank.
So, and essentially we'll explain the situation, leaving out some details, and that's pretty much it.
So no
Clausius
survivors.
will, though, unexpectedly, is like, if I may, is there any drinks at this bar?
Yes, help yourself to anything open.
And she'll go behind the bar
Well,
and pour herself a drink.
indeed. Mission successful then. I can tell already by the number of reports and the trade data coming through that system is once again connected to the network. Do you have any
Yep.
any idea who's responsible?
If I had to make an educated guess, considering the information we've gathered, I would say either the Black Sun or Tiber's on.
I'm
Splendid.
moving to the window and I'm gonna lean against the window and look on his computer monitor, not actually touching it though.
I'm gonna sneakily check out his screen. Alright, Space,
Stop.
roll me a skullduggery against 4 purple.
Oh god! I'm just
Stop.
leaning
Why are you
against the
doing
window.
this, Space?
Why
Well-
space?
Why, Space?
I'm just leaning against the window and coincidentally.
No
looking at the
advantage for
computer.
you.
No space, no space.
Uh,
You're leaning against the window trying to get a look at his computer.
In the
It's like
reflection.
trying to. It's like trying to like look over somebody's shoulder at a game of poker. Like, oh, what do you have? You're not exactly being subtle
You're
about it.
Stop it.
Okay.
The computer is off.
Presuming that you are using the reflection of the window to try and get this, it's too blurry for you to tell.
I was actually just saying that I was leaning against the pillar, looking towards it. But yeah, sure.
Well, in either event, either it's because of the privacy screen angle or some other system. It just you can't really get anything.
Or the computer
Okay.
just off.
Okay.
What was I
Classic one,
saying?
but, help yourself to the drinks, essentially.
Okay, would anyone mind if I flipped a destiny point to say that I have a bottle of that Wyron's Reserve with me?
Sure.
Only
Go
as
for
an
it.
open battle because we're gonna sell all the closed battles.
No, this
No,
is
no,
a
no.
different
Wyron's
type of
Reserve is
alcohol.
something that's made in Corellia.
Oh,
Yeah, it's,
Remember
it's
to
like-
deduct the cost.
Yes, it is top shelf whiskey. It's like 100 credits, right?
Something like that.
Yep, per bottle.
Oh, we are being reminded to not have the session so long that we're brain dead for Joker's session tomorrow.
yeah.
No, I want to be brain dead for tomorrow. I'm gonna die anyways.
Aww. Dark.
Look, the future's gonna go out. We all know it.
Ugh.
He's gonna get sniped in the head immediately and die. It's gonna be a disintegration rifle, and he's gonna be at wit's end in one shot.
Okay. So, I produced this bottle of Wyron's Reserve. I've been saving this for a special occasion. You said he's Commander Von Schmart? Is that it?
Indeed.
I've been saving this for a special occasion, Commander. I think the reconnecting of the system to the outside galaxy is a bit of a cause for celebration. So I thought we'd share this with you.
Might as well. Too bad about
Right.
that Architon, though. You said it took off as soon as you powered on the station.
Pretty much.
Fortunate. Well, at least it wasn't one of mine. That'll teach that idiot counselor.
Yeah.
And he'll just have a smile on his lips.
With
It is what it
counselor.
is.
Oh, yes. Yes. I see. Remember how I told you that everyone was quaking with their tails between their legs because they lost contact? Unless that was a ship under the command of one of the other fellows around here, you know. Empire politics. This will be
Aye.
quite a blow to his standing, losing an entire command cruiser. Only to
Yes.
have it show up 4 years later in a major battle in Endor.
Well,
Who said that?
it's like
Apparently a stormtrooper.
it's like Clausius is like he's like, yeah, that actually happens more often than you think. But it's like one part of the Empire I never really liked was the whole competing against yourself. As a clan, you know, my hunters always had to work together to take down the prey without killing it.
Yes, I am often wistfully reminiscent of the old days. What can you do? The galaxy
Except
needed
have
a
a
new
good drink.
leader. Corruption everywhere. Entire systems under the control of pirates. It's much better now. We're taking them back.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, the Empire isn't the most efficient at it as well.
And there we go. Roll a charm check for me.
Hooray!
Against
Oh
1 red,
boy.
2 purple.
Don't try to recruit this guy. Don't try to recruit this guy. Don't try to recruit
just
Let's
this
try
guy.
to
wanted
recruit this guy.
I'm trying-
Let's try
I'm
to
so-
recruit this guy.
How much?
Can I give you a? I'll give you a boost.
1 red, 2
Hell.
purple.
Reese will also give you a boost.
No, oh come on. There is a limit to how many people can help.
But boost by adding that. I mean, I mean,
Boost by
What's-
saying I
should
help
say,
Private Ryan.
it's like the Republic had its faults, sure, but this whole doctrine by fear,
Oops.
it's a bit
Much.
harsh.
Draconic.
Yeah, it's a bit harsh.
I ruined everything.
What do you, how?
So, was
There
it
we
2 purple and a red, or
Yeah, 2 purple and a red.
okay? So
To advantage.
Were you? Was
Dangerous
this a
words.
negotiation?
Even if you are the one who saved my life.
Huh?
Dangerous
step in a
words,
little.
even if you're the one who saved my life.
I'm gonna step
Sorry.
in.
Oh, please don't veto.
But they are just simply words. Actions speak louder than words, and
Now,
that's
let's get
evident
the
from how much we've
imperial
helped.
the imperial noble smooth talker in on this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. His
And
charm
those
is
are
not
just.
great.
Huh? No, I actually have 2 yellows now. I upgraded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But they are simply words, and actions speak louder than those, and evident from how much we've helped you and the Empire itself.
Wait, don't you also have the BPA one?
Yup.
Clausia? You should be rolling
Yeah,
the
which
second
is
first
why I
die.
rolled a no.
yeah, that
that's why I
automatically
rolled-
upgrades it on your sheet.
Yeah.
Oh,
It shows on your sheet.
It,
Yep,
when
but-
you have it equipped, it automatically upgrades those rolls,
which is why I had a yellow.
and which is why you
Yeah.
have things that you have.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say that.
Ah,
just
quit
said.
locking up on me, please.
Anyways, at this point, you guys will notice that Clausius is just downing alcohol.
Forgive,
Wait, do I notice?
forgive our
Roll a perception.
companion. Oh,
Yeah, what
I'll
would
have
it
to
be?
roll to
1 purple.
notice.
Hmm?
One
We
purple.
all fail somehow again.
2 purple?
1.
1.
1, okay.
wait, why do you have 3 purple? 3 yellows.
I gotta triumph. My perception of 3 yellows. I gotta
what?
triumph on the perception
Yep,
check. to see if
you're all
Clausia was
very
drinking.
well aware that Clausia may be forming an alcohol habit.
All of
Yeah.
us, or just me?
Whoever succeeded.
I gotta triumph.
There are some times where a triumph just doesn't really mean anything.
Alright.
Yeah, Reese is
I'm-
saying.
Then I'm gonna turn to Von Schmoit. Forgive companion here. We've had quite a stressful day and night.
It's like,
Yes,
Yeah,
the
I noticed
reports finally came in from that run. Quite a dangerous journey. Quite the impressive turnout. I hear somebody mentioned that they were interested in performing some salvage of the region.
that would be me.
We'll see what I can do. You're well acquainted with our paperwork system, after all.
Already signed up to salvage. We just wanted to run it by you first.
Oh, fair enough. Oh. Doubt anybody will care about the ATSTs. Just write them off as a business expense. It's not my jurisdiction, so have fun. I won't be the one getting in trouble.
Anyway,
Thank you. You are
Um,
quite kind.
whenever Clausia ends up putting the glass on the table, either to like just rest it before she takes another
Glass?
drink, or to fill it again,
She's just
Although
drinking
you
from the
might wanna-
bottle.
you might. I was about to say you might want to just chill it on the drinks for now instead of company quietly.
Wow,
the
you guys
Clausius
sure
will
do
be-
have manners.
Clausius will be like,
I'll just take the bottle and move it away from Clausia.
it's like, hey, that stuff is good. I've never had it before.
You're going a little hard on it.
Until 2 days ago, I've never had liquor.
All right,
Yes,
roll
roll a
me
resilience
roll me a 1 red resilience check.
Despair
Anyway,
is
Oh
drunk.
no. No, gets addicted with despair.
What is it? What is it you're drinking?
He said whatever was open, so I'm gonna just assume Corellian whiskey.
Okay.
Oh no. That's Bar's weakness.
25. Where is my resilience? Oh, there you are.
The alcohol's
It's in
taken effect
brawn.
already.
Oh no. Okay.
Roll.
And I guess I will take the advantage from when I failed as a single boost.
Sure.
Since no
Matter
one
much
else
if you
used
get
it.
it spare.
Since no one
Although
else used
I
it,
am
and it's
starting
just-
to say that from this point forward, you can't just take advantage. You have to. Somebody has to specify that they are passing it on, or the advantage just basically just goes poof.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's essentially what I've been saying. It's like, but
Yeah.
no one's been taking them so far, so I'm essentially saying I'm turning that 2
Yeah.
into a single boost just this one time, and then from now on, if I get it, I'm gonna either specify to the next person or just take it for myself.
Now roll what you told.
Okay. You will be adding a setback to all of your rolls for the rest of this social encounter.
Oh jeez.
I'll use those advantages to heal my strain.
Because you are now an Intoxilizard.
Can Reese help at all with this?
No,
This is just her blood alcohol limit being high. And being a lightweight.
considering she's never drank before and she's just drank an entire bottle of whiskey, yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn to T. Don't you have something to speak with Von Schmort in private?
Just letting the rest of the conversation play as it went. No.
Yes.
I'm basically trying to pull out everybody but you out of this room so we don't embarrass ourselves in front of Von Schmort with being a drunk lizard.
On that note, you might as well all come with me. There are some places where even certain things should not be spared. And I'll get everybody to
Oops.
roll a perception check
T.
of 1
Ooh,
red.
yay.
A 1 red perception check.
Oh god.
Okay.
Why?
Because it amuses me.
Hey, I got 1 success.
Hey!
Who got that? Who got a despair?
Classy, I think. Yeah, Classy.
I
Okay.
see nothing against
Um,
him.
Clausia, that alcohol's hitting you real hard, and you just fall over on the bar.
Oh, I forgot to add a setback.
So,
Reese,
Clausia is literally unconscious now.
Reese, can you go take Claudia back to the ship, please?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Anyone
You
who
want to try to drag a lizard that far?
a 6'1" lizard. Yeah.
I have
Tiber.
3
It doesn't
athletics.
succeed, but
Hey,
I'll
he has
try
repulsor lifting equipment. Remember?
What you will see with your triumph is there are, on this very same shelf, fixed in place, there are a number of trinkets that you would recognize as being from your homeland.
Oh shit, okay.
Those of you who passed will see him fiddling with a few books and pressing a hidden button, and the bookshelf will simply
Why?
slide up into the roof.
Oh, no, that's awesome. I'm gonna note that down in my mind.
And
Well,
he will lead
have-
you along a dark, musty, dank chamber through an armored door and lean back, sitting on a conspicuously placed fountain in what appears to be a painstakingly crafted room hidden from all eyes.
Talk
The walls
about
themselves
having
appear to
full-
be solid durasteel as well.
Okay,
Interesting.
before I do anything else, the athletics checks to drag the lizard on
Oh.
the back to the ship.
Can you just wake her up? That would just be so much easier.
No.
So you like trophies, do you?
No.
Not particularly. More
Hmm.
signs of my past.
Signs or scars?
Are these supposed to be over here, Tiber?
No. I didn't have anything that matched these, so I have those as well.
Okay.
These are about the only items that actually registered that, mattered. They're generators.
Is this another TIE Defender? Is this a TIE Defender model or an actual TIE Defender?
Hush until I tell you to roll a perception.
Okay.
Speaking of which, roll
So as
perception.
I said, he will settle back on the edge of the fountain and look at the lot of you that have followed him. Reese, make a perception check if you're going to drag the lizard mom through.
If you drag me through the entire station, I swear I will actually kill you.
Okay,
Because
just
you're
you're
the one
gonna
who
just make her
decided to
look
drink.
like
Say's
you're
the
gonna-
one who's unconscious.
and drunk.
Yeah, but she knows what the embarrassment that would cause her to flip her shit.
I mean, it's
Alright.
kind of your fault for getting drunk.
Yep, but that'll be a 1 red perception.
Yep. Oh, not purple. One red. Okay.
Oh no,
Never
wait,
mind.
not for me. Shit, sorry.
You succeeded with 2 advantage. That's good.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I wasn't
I
You
succeeded
notice-
in one advantage.
Oh.
With your delay,
You
you notice
notice?
the door closes.
able to.
So you're now basically stuck out there. Because I don't believe you succeeded in your perception check to notice the pattern that he used to open it.
No, I only had 2 advantages, so from
Yeah.
last roll, so no.
So half the party is out here, your party is out there, and the 3 people
So
who have the most to lose from being trapped in a room with an Imperial are now in a room with an Imperial.
Mhm.
Congratulations, people. This is on you now.
on us as you rolled the despair and passed out.
Alrighty.
here what I could try. Could I try to use the medicine check to wake Elizabeth up?
You can attempt to. It'll be 3 purple.
I'll chance it. My medicine's crap, but I'll chance it.
Just
I like
remember,
my
I do have
odds.
a med kit you could use.
A med kit?
Yeah,
So
it
that
gets
gives
an
you a
automatic
die.
boost die.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You've been at this long enough. You've been a mercenary. Mercenaries are typically heavy drinkers. You know the cocktail concoction that will just wake her right up. And for those of you who have seen Back to the Future 3, we get the wake up juice scene.
Oh. Spicy.
Spicy! Spicy lizard, how do you respond?
I'm gonna be like, where did everyone go? And why am I on the
Ignore.
floor?
You drunk too much, hidden door, everybody's in love with one sports.
Wait, that can happen with alcohol?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I sure as never, ever, ever on any circumstance will let you drink.
Why did people? No, Clausius is gonna say, why didn't people introduce me to alcohol earlier? I could have slept in my own room this whole time by just passing out. No need to worry about like needing the comfort of other people when you're passed out drunk. This is great discovery.
All right.
Yeah, until you wake up
I'm
the next
gonna
morning
tell-
with a hangover.
Yeah, until hangover.
So
Okay,
now I'm
okay.
presuming
I didn't
that
admit it.
you're gonna go back to drinking since you have no way to get into the secret room.
Well,
There's a secret room.
I did say that.
Can I check out the bookcases?
what
You
reason?
can, but remember, you did fail that check. You can check
And
out
get
that
a display.
bookcase with a lot of semi-primitive tribal trinkets on it and a bunch of books.
Don't ruin Vonshmore's things.
I'm gonna see if I could figure out how to get in.
All right, this will be a
Uh,
mechanics roll.
Before you do that, I'd like to pass my 2 advantage to you for that roll because I still haven't passed on my advantage.
Was not used in the medical. Whatever. I don't know.
No, you can still pass
So-
on advantage.
What's the difficulty?
That will be 2 red. Darn, I was hoping for another despair. Through clever lizard brain thinking, you're able to puzzle out based on faint signs of dust and pheromones that only a lizard would be able to pick up by tasting the air. A combination of buttons that will make the door open and it will pass through.
No, you have a steel one to go through.
And while you're doing that, we'll focus on these guys. It's like, now, I presume you have many questions.
We'll just walk
Mr.
through.
T.
Yes, and I thought you were going to provide answers.
Ask No, that's what I
It
can.
sounded like you were going. You sounded like you were going to be voluntary though about it.
I am voluntary. There's a lot of information to sort through.
First
it's kinda
off,
dark
why
shiny, so-
then?
I'm rolling. I just rolled 2 dark side descents, so I took
Your
2
Dark
conflict.
side. Speaking of which, what? Whatever. We'll deal with it later. Remind me what your friggin' thing is supposed to be at later.
I'm at 69 right now, actually.
Nice.
My morality.
Hey.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. It's a nice number, but I don't know why.
Back to game before we get off track.
Oh, again. I'm assuming you're asking why your planet, why my ship, why my fame, why my fall. Which will it be first?
Well, I guess why attack first?
Well, when the Inquisitor aboard your ship says, destroy that, your troops don't listen to you.
Have you any reason as to why he stated that though?
I asked, and was promptly thrown against a wall.
Any speculations though that you have upon this?
That's an Inquisitor. I suspect something to do with the Jedi. It always is.
Gray under his breath. I hate magic people.
Why that village in particular? Because I don't think he actually knows per se that I'm from that village. So I'm keeping
Oh,
that
yes, he
vague.
does. He's mentioned as much.
Okay. So why my village in particular then? Well, I guess. Hello?
It took me quite. Sorry, my hands were all clammy and I hated that. I had to go wash them like a raccoon. It took me a great deal of time, influence, and wealth to uncover this knowledge. Near as I can tell, one of your people was in fact an escaped Jedi Master.
Oh?
Indeed.
Who was the escaped Jedi Master?
I could never pronounce the name. Apparently, it was someone interested in horticulture or something.
I'm trying to remember. Is horticulture to do with plants and stuff?
Plants.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be somebody who made it the village's reason to look after that tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know, that elder.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to just think. Is that the reason you were promoted?
Carrying an Imperial Inquisitor to track down and wipe out a village of dangerous Jedi seditionists? Oh, yes. Yes, that carried quite a lot of weight, it seemed.
Ah, yes, it may have carried a lot of weight, but what happens when you fell from grace?
He says dangerous
'Cause-
Jedi seditionists. Does he believe that they were dangerous? That
No, he's being
does he-
super sarcastic.
He's being
Okay.
super sarcastic. Yeah, he didn't like what was done at all. Apparently.
It's almost like he objected and found himself thrown against the wall of his starship's bridge
Mhm.
by a dark Jedi.
Yes.
No.
What the... Oh, for the love of... Get in here. Honestly, I never understand some people. Well, there's a series of, I suppose I should scale those up, shouldn't I? Oh, whatever, they serve their purpose like that.
They're child flight suits.
No. Well, now I have to scale them up.
But child soldiers.
The Imperials start them young.
Oh, that was big.
It's like, I was 10 when I killed my first civilian.
Wow.
Nothing I was
Jesus.
too.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Fucking
They're not
Palpatine's
first
youth.
order stormtroopers.
Fucking Palpatine's youth.
And she was my mom. Gives a thumbs up to the TV screen.
Oh God. Why? Silver, why?
Matricide.
I did my part. No, anyway.
Wow. Anyways, they're beat up, they're old. You can see that there's sort of a technological progression from like the first issuance all the way to the most
Mhm.
recent, up-to-date model of
So-
flight suit.
I'm assuming I managed to understand the sarcasm in that, basically. Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Roll me a perception check. It's 1 purple.
Okay.
Do ya pick up on it before Lisa mentions it, anything? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you got that. It's pretty clear. Those mutton chops do nothing to hide it.
So, do you have sympathies for the Jedi? If you dare me asking such a question.
Do you see me sitting on the Admiralty board?
Nose.
And he'll just kind of like sigh and look away again.
And sympathy for the innocents that were killed because of an Inquisitor wanting one person dead.
An entire village of potential Imperial citizenry, capable of benefiting the galaxy, wiped out because some incompetent, angry fool with a red laser sword decided it was a good idea to extinguish it with my troops.
To be fair, I've seen Imperials do the same without the red sword person.
That's the problem when you have leader, well, not leaders, but secret police force underneath it all that rather use these hammers than scalpels. But generally,
Yeah,
then.
there we go. No, nothing. For the last couple of months, this game hitches like every few seconds.
Hmm.
Lisa will come over and she'll actually like kind of sit on the side of this medical bed
Get to bed.
and
Little secret
uh,
room.
it's like I assume you pulled us in here because there are no surveillance
Security
devices in this area,
He'll
so you could speak freely.
put a bit of a wrapping of knuckles against the metal's wall. I've spent the majority of my fortune. Well, that which I didn't spend on information gathering, poorly spent, on lining these walls with a rare mineral. Does wondrous things to stabilize metals.
Can I guess what it is?
No, shut up. Including blocking transmissions.
Well, I know what this mineral is, considering what the properties.
Give me a
'Cause it's-
knowledge lore.
Sounds like
Ooh,
Cortosis.
sure. Yes, that sounds definitely like
Uh,
Cortosis.
What's the
Lore or
difficulty,
education?
He hold on.
5
He was the
purple.
one that asked.
Five
Five
purple?
Purple?
5 purple.
Knowledge lore.
Knowledge lore, 5 purple.
You can't use education at all to make an educated guess.
I mean, this isn't something that people are educated about anymore. So, no, lore.
You think I wouldn't know, considering I'm a Jedi.
Damn. 2 failure, 2 advantage.
Well, Breeze got 3 right.
Let's see what I get.
Mm.
3 threat.
Oh,
Oh, space is the closest so far.
I mean, you say that, but like, there's been 0 success.
I got 2 failures, 2 advantage.
Hokey, who put that?
Wow, okay. Lizard
what's
Mama
the-
knows that
Oh.
the qualities he's describing do, in fact, with her alcohol-addled brain, refer to, most likely, Cortosis. Everyone take 2 strain if you had more than 2 threat.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
take
I
one
had
strain
More
4
back.
than-
threat, so do I take 4 strain or?
No, you'll take 3 strain. And now you've got a hangover.
Already.
You keep
That's
forgetting to
why
do the
people don't
setbacks.
drink to sleep.
Pardon?
I'm gonna blame it on the faster metabolism of Trandoshans due to the fact they can regenerate their limbs.
And
Or
the
maybe
Exactly.
that you hit your head on the table.
What were you saying, Space?
I was just saying, keep forgetting the setbacks from the hangover and shit.
Those are for social checks.
That, well,
I did
technically, the
And
wake
I
up
did
juice
pass
would have.
out, so
Yeah, so technically the wake up juice would have done away with the setbacks
Okay.
because she's
Anyway,
technically sober now. A little too sober.
Hmm.
Reese did.
Reese did good.
So, anyways, back to plot.
I can't remember where we were.
we're talking to Dupon's Mort about his
Rolling to understand
promotion.
cortosis.
Yeah, but like before that.
Lisa mentioned. I'm
Oh, I
guessing
went and
you
asked
pulled
him-
us. Oh,
I asked him kind of directly if he had sympathies for the Order.
the order.
Yeah, the
Jedi
Jedi.
Order.
I served in the Republic. I knew that the Jedi, though useless in many situations, were definitely not typically treasonous.
Reese.
A lot of them didn't
I
have
like
the
it.
sense to consider treason. Bunch of farmers and doctors. Wannabe police. Kidnappers mostly, but, well, that was the rules. Can't just have
Yeah.
people wandering about bending brains and metal everywhere.
Issues with a semi-religious doctrine. Is there any information you think I should know?
Well, given that you appear to still have the necklace, keep it hidden.
Well, shit, how did you find that out?
You're
He's
wearing
very observant.
Ha. Does he know what it is, though?
Most likely, yes.
Who knows?
probably him.
For what reason would you say that I should keep it hidden? It's only a necklace after all, right?
A necklace that can activate a shuttle.
So you heard it. So you saw about that little exploit.
Heard about
Watched
it.
the entire thing.
How long have you been watching us then?
Since the little Jedi back there entered the system.
Oh.
Lisa's eyes will shoot up.
You are very well connected, aren't you?
No, more like I served as a pilot several times back during the war.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait. What? Nani?
I was like, I'll look at Von Schwartz. It's like, how did you know I was a Jedi? I've been very careful not to use any powers. And
I literally just told you. I flew you places back during the Clone Wars.
So are you a
Me?
former clone, or are you one of the?
Do I
Does
look
Does
like
he
a
look
clone?
like a clone?
I was
No.
about to say, or are you one of the ones that ended up joining of his own free will?
Hang on.
Guessing
Hang on.
by
Back,
that response, his own free will.
It's
Back up,
almost
back up,
like
back
the
up.
Grand Army of the Republic transitioned into the Imperial military.
and it's like, wait, I think I do remember you.
I'd hope so. I'm quite memorable. I have the best puns.
I do remember your
Please
puns
punish us
actually.
with puns.
Some of them were quite terrible though.
That's the best kind.
I concur.
My master agreed.
So, if you know that she's a Jedi, then you know everything, then, huh?
Then you know why we're here. what we're attempting to do to organize for.
Well, I certainly know that Architins didn't just go missing. Not that I care. Like I said.
told you!
It
Told
didn't go
you.
missing. It was stolen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not that I care. Like I said, one of my competitors.
Then,
I'm not giving you another
question.
one.
Well, no, absolutely not. But
No, of course not.
then do you know who's been attacking that outpost?
Last I heard, nobody knew. Showed up and vanished. Occasionally some droids blown apart. It's not like he has even any reason to know that the current headcanon is that secretly it is the Barabel doing it.
And nobody knows this.
Well, you said there were droids that were destroyed. So apparently it's droids that are attacking the outpost.
Droids
Or at
attacked
least
on
people
their
are
own.
of course, or people are using droids to attack the outpost with.
Well, since you kind of know,
Like how Gray's over here looking at the computer system.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I see if there's anything on it?
Yeah, yeah. You can give me a computers check. 2 purple.
Ew.
Fuck, Gray.
the only thing on it is his grocery list.
Oh, that was almost a triumph. What is
Almost,
that?
but not quite.
Damn.
Huh. Looks like a big shiny screen with a bunch of numbers and dots on it.
Well,
Yeah, nothing important.
well done, Smart. We don't actually want to cause any trouble for the locals. In fact, we want to stay as invisible as humanly possible.
Oh, indeed. Why do you think I sent that Imperial brat down there with orders not to make trouble?
Oh, so you know about the ISB agent that I persuaded to leave.
May I ask you a question, seeing as we're now in more private accommodations? How do you truly feel of the Empire?
Someone has to sign the paperwork, keep the hyperlanes clear. Stop this nonsense with people running around blowing things up as they please.
Is oppression really the best way of going about that, or do you believe?
No, but you'll have to admit industry has never been stronger.
For some, for private industry and smaller groups that aren't part of the status quo war machine, they
Oh
go
yes,
out of
Sina. Sina is making a killing.
Yes. The worry when you have the Empire is stepping. Let's be blunt. The Empire is stepping down too harshly. Their doctrine of fear is only gonna make things worse. Now, we don't want a fight on this planet. In fact, we want this planet to live peacefully and work together. But the Empire is a problem. If it had some level of grace, it may be able to sustain itself. But the way it's going to keep causing a loop of destruction and chaos.
Basically, when you squeeze too hard, things start slipping through your grasp.
Someone once said, the more you close a fist, the more sand escapes it.
Why is anybody holding a fistful of sand?
I don't know.
It's dirty,
weird-
it's rough and
weird-
coarse, and gets everywhere.
It's a weird metaphor. Look, it's a weird metaphor I heard from an old holotape, okay?
The Empire is fine. Something desperately needed in such chaotic times. It's the Emperor that is the problem. Cronies, his death squads, his ridiculously expensive fleets. That blasted Imperial Star Destroyer out there, for the cost of one of those we could build 12 frigates or corvettes and light cruisers.
Right, like back in the old Republic days, where
The Old Republic never
Right.
had a military of value, not until the Clone Wars.
older.
High Republic. You mean High Republic.
We shall not mention the High Republic because that's a Disney piece of crap.
Or whatever
Klaus is-
Republic is older.
Klaus
And the
used to
Republic.
say it's like before the Reformation, when the Republic had fleets of cruisers to patrol the spaces to
Or I
keep
could
the
just
pirates
blunt
away
up
at bay.
say the Republic during the age of the war with the Sith Empire.
The Mandalorian War, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
like
kind of
this-
stuff.
Like where it was it was smaller ships, larger fleet.
Mm-hmm. It was a glorious time.
Yep.
Well, Vonsmore, I will promise you, we don't, like I said, we want peace on this planet. So we are going to investigate who's attacking that outpost and see if we can't put a stop to it.
And have fun.
We're not-
The more you succeed, the better I look to the locals.
Right. What we're saying is there might be a time where planets and systems give up the farce of, pretending to play nice with the Empire and might declare open rebellion.
There's a lot of people you'll have to remove before that happens.
You'd think so. But all it takes sometimes is a spark.
And sometimes all it takes is good people in command.
I'm neither a hero nor a revolutionary. I'm a greedy
No.
man who desires to live. If I receive the order, I won't hesitate to cut you down.
Well, just know that
Well-
we will do our best to keep this sector as peaceful as
how-
possible to minimize the Empire's need to be here.
And if they treat you like slamming you against the edge of your ship, then how long do you really think you'll be able to live within your Imperial Navy?
Quite a long time as long as I'm out here.
Yes, but say they do call upon you again and you have a slight inkling of talking against them. Do you think they'll still maintain decorum and hold you?
I'll actually reach up and twist an errant mustache bar. It's like, do you really think I'd have gotten this far if I couldn't charm my way out of a prison cell?
Ditto.
We will be
And
careful that
sometimes,
I try to move mine, my
sometimes-
bad.
sometimes a lighter grip is often better than the harsh one.
Well, obviously. Why do you think you're making so much money?
Yep.
Because you get something in return.
Well, we will try to not make you look too good. We wouldn't want you to be promoted elsewhere, now would we?
Oh no. No, I've been exiled to this system. I've already turned down a half dozen promotions.
Speaking of which, since we're on that topic, you never actually stated why you'd fallen from grace.
Oh, did I not?
No.
Charming little story. Do you remember that Inquisitor?
Mm-hmm.
I found him later and threw him out an airlock.
That's
Terrible,
pretty sure.
terrible industrial accident. Who would have thought that that lifter droid would go rogue at such a time?
I
not to be
could.
crossed.
I don't care. I could just straight up hug this guy.
Yeah, I don't think he'd appreciate that. Lifter droids do tend to be a bit more than even Jedi can deal with. Unless you're a master, anyway.
Yes, it's amazing how easy it is to sneak up on someone that can't detect the non-thoughts of a droid.
Well,
Where's that, you little fluff ball? Come here.
There's that does make me wonder, like, how were the Jedi so good against the battle droids in all the Clone Wars?
They
Considering
really weren't.
Yeah, but no, they were blocking shots from them all the time. But how are they going to
Yeah,
do that? When
it's
they
'cause
can't...
Jedi can sense the energy of the blaster bolt if they've trained to do that. That's how the kind of thing works.
also,
It's a combination of that and the low-level psychic predictive nature that many combat using force people will use. So they know the shot is coming, and they position the blade beforehand to deflect or redirect it.
Plus, it's not like the droids were capable of complex thought. They were pretty fucking dumb.
Yeah, but you can't sense the thoughts of a droid, which is why like 80% of the Jedi that were in that Coliseum wound up dead.
Yeah.
Yup. Well, that's also something to be said about overwhelming firepower.
Yeah, and also Jedi are traditionally fucking stupid.
Right, which is why I'm not being a Jedi. Well, spawned Mort, and I believe that covers everything. Just
was
know.
about to say, I believe you've already told me what I want, but I'm assuming there's something that you want, or you wouldn't just go to all this trouble.
Oh yes, I want you to kill all my superiors. Yes, kill them
again.
right up the Admiralty, Moff Tarkin, those fools on the council. Yeah, go ahead, kill all of them. I don't care, as long as I get to keep my little kingdom, order and prosperity.
That's easier said than done. Would you mind at least giving us some information about how we would go about doing that?
That's your problem, not mine.
Well, yes,
If you're contacts, though, reaching these targets would be easier.
my contacts. My contacts, yes. Trying to kill them. Yes. Have you ever tried to sneak up on a Jedi before?
Yes.
One that wasn't
Honestly,
incompetent.
not yet.
Yes.
Oh, then no.
They seem to have this strange ability to predict incoming danger.
So you're saying your contact is a Jedi, then?
No, I'm saying most of my targets are former Jedi.
Moff Tarkin?
Visitors.
You want us to
Oh
kill
yes, the
Inquisitors?
Imperial ruling body is riddled with dark Jedi, fallen, corrupt, blah blah, whatever the phrase you people use.
Huh.
I prefer Magic Men.
I mean, you're not wrong. Terrible things.
The,
I don't like him.
there
is that
one
seriously it?
favor
Just
that
kill
maybe
your
I
way
could
up?
ask.
Yes. The
The
better you
ISB
do, the more likely that the Empire is going to be too distracted to notice that I am trying to build a paradise.
So
there is
you
one-
only care about this planet, or at least your control of it.
Effectively.
I think we can come to a very nice arrangement.
You don't get in trouble. I don't have to kill you. It's a pretty good arrangement already, I'd say.
Oh yes, but I'm thinking of much larger, grander arrangements that are beneficial to both of us.
Okay.
Hey, hold on.
Does anybody
Buster-
remember what system you used to be notified when certain bits of data requests were made?
What do you mean?
You
The
altered
backups-
the
backups.
hypercommunication station
yeah.
so that you would receive word. What system did you use to receive this information?
I don't know. I guess my data pad. Is that good enough? My data pad.
Sort of. I mean,
Probably would have routed it through the Phantom, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, but we're not exactly at the Phantom, so I guess I'll route it through the Phantom once we get there. But it's better to keep it on hand just in case.
Yes.
roll me a 2 purple computers check.
Anyway.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to talk to Von Schmort. Perhaps there is one thing you could help with. The ISB agent, Savrin.
That was good.
If he happens to come snooping around again, as he probably will, could you perhaps nudge him off our scent, if he or off my scent, I should say, since he is
Yes.
after me.
Not too particularly much I can do about that. I'm having my hands full keeping you bastards off of the Imperial date enough as it is.
Would you mind erasing my bounty?
Speaking of, great, your datapad pings.
Yes.
Would you like to look at it?
Yes. I mean, I did make that computer check for a reason, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Ow, I bit my tongue. Ow. I smirked and bit my tongue as a result. So, assuming that there are certain things that you have flagged to be brought up, You remember how you rolled those despairs when buying that droid?
Yes.
Well, one of them is about to come into play. There is
Oh,
now a 400,000 credit bounty on your head.
400,000. Can I just make it disappear?
Courtesy of the Imperial Research Bureau.
Huh. Seems like Tarkin wants my head.
This has been broadcast many places, with Ord Canfrey as your last known designation. Would you like to do anything to attempt to halt this?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So since you basically have intercepted the data stream and it's effectively paused before it can update anywheres, you will be able to make a single roll in an attempt to alter, delete, or otherwise reassign this bounty.
To someone else.
It's not going to be easy, especially since you are working off a data pad, which will add one setback.
Yeah. Can I turn to Von Schmort? You mind if I use that computer over there for something really important?
Maybe you could have the person
no
that's carrying
judgment.
around a slicer gear help you.
My hand is literal slicer gear.
Oh, that's true, it is, isn't it? I forgot about that. Unfortunate. Alright, never mind the setback then.
Ha.
Meow! Cat.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever. Anyways, it's 4 red.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
You got one shot.
Wait.
Four red.
Mhm.
Does he inform the party of this? Does he inform the party of this at
There's
all?
nothing we. Hey,
I
there's
feel like
not.
saying,
Does he
it
want to
seems
risk
like
informing?
Tarkin is out for my head is good
Does he-
enough.
I
Pardon?
would like to point out that this is a data pad. There's nothing we can do to help him. Unless we look over his shoulder literally, there is nothing we could
Oh,
do to
hold
help
on,
him.
I have something to deal with.
Who, Von Schmort or me?
That's what you just said. That's all anybody knows right now.
So I'm gonna ask, like, Von Schmort directly. So are you planning only of making your own small Arcadia within the Empire, or what?
No, I just want to make a pleasant, peaceful place, free of piracy and stupidity.
So you're
That
not looking
we
for a
both
paradise,
agree
just a
on.
place that's peaceful and free.
I'd say that is a paradise, wouldn't you?
Then it is an Arcadia.
You don't mind if I use a destiny point?
You're using a word that I
Yes,
forgot the meaning
yes.
of. That's why I said it that way, Space. Alright, let's go look over at Vector. Vector, what will decide your fate and the fate of your party today?
Vector? The Vector?
We might as well be Vector at this point.
He did flip a destiny point. Or we're
Yeah.
gonna use it to upgrade or
Oh yeah, because downgrading one red is gonna help out so much.
It might. You never know.
I'm hoping for like at least 3 triumphs in this.
Ooh.
Oh god.
One failure. That was really close, and that was almost a triumph too.
Yeah,
Wait a
but
second. Hold on.
Hmm?
The roll before this. Alright, you didn't claim it, so no boost for you.
You mind, Kyber?
mind what?
If I get one boost die from the previous roll.
Oh, this is pretty entertaining to me so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Even then, Boostai I don't think have a 2 success phase.
I thought they did.
Do they?
Do they?
Oh, no.
He might get a balance.
Yeah, I might get a balance. Would that do anything?
No, they have 2 advantage side. Okay.
I need 2 successes, not 2 advantage. A success and advantage, so I can get 0 failures and 1 advantage.
Yeah.
Nope. This is pretty much it. Maybe you should have reduced that difficulty. Not that it would have mattered.
Yeah, I was planning to reduce this one, which would have just been 1 threat.
Okay.
Maybe if I got
So,
these 2
what-
triumphs over here.
What was it you were actively trying to do?
Oh, I was trying to alter it and probably put the bounty on one of his rivals.
Okay. Well, you won't be able to do that, but there is an insistent something. I'm trying to think of a way to do this. An insistent process at work trying to force this through the HoloNet network. So your attempt to alter it has failed. It's too high priority, mainly because of the nature of the amount of bounty that you now have.
Yeah, having almost 500,000 on your head. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Something
Again,
something
you should-
stolen Imperial secrets.
So what?
you
Can
inform
can
the
I
group?
attempt to do something? I will if
Do
I
you-
succeed or fail. It's not like you can help out much right now.
We can't help you at all.
Exactly.
Not if they don't know about it.
You can
Okay.
literally ask Carlson.
Well, I'm gonna turn to
if
Von
anything
Schwartz,
can be done.
and I'm gonna show him like, hey, can you help me with this?
Oh my. Oh my. Someone's been a naughty child.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Your friend here has somehow earned the glorious honor
I'll
of
be right
having a
back.
400,000 credit bounty on his head. Oh my. How troublesome.
You see-
Eyes just
see
pop
Klaus
open,
is-
she kind of leans back a little bit. 400,000.
You see Clausius going for her pistol for
I want
Yeah.
the bounty, give me the bounty.
Turns out, giving away Imperial secrets and defecting is a great way to have a target on your back, especially if Tarkin knew you personally.
I don't
It's
think
Oh
that's the
my.
whole truth, is it now? What about that droid you bought?
I don't see how that would be worth 400,000.
It was
I
Imperial.
can't. It's got you upset, kitty.
Tyver's over here talking with his cat.
Yeah, Clausius is gonna turn to you. It's like that droid might have had some secrets on it.
I checked for secrets. There were none.
You didn't actually. You checked for listening devices. You haven't done any further anything with the droid.
Well, I will now.
Well, maybe we'll get back.
So if okay, back. So if I'm hearing this, Reese heard 400,000 credit bounty.
Yes.
Can
Yes.
we turn him in for the bounty?
No.
I don't
No,
know. It
turning
sounds
in-
like quite the enterprising idea.
No turning in our own people for bounties.
We should.
Okay,
It's
I was
400,000
joking.
credits. It's a lot of money.
We make that in less than a week.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you.
And
Yeah,
it's
so am I.
I'll turn to Reese and it's like, would you like it if we turned you in for for the bounty to that?
Here, how about we see Reese's bounty? I have it. I already have the bounty screen up on my. Let's see how much. How much is Reese worth, Tiber?
Hold on a sec. Let me sit back down with my ginger ale.
How many
Yeah,
times do you think like
I'm
this
kind of
is
curious
like,
too.
who's got the highest bounty? Because I'll play golf instead, and I'll say I've got the lowest bounty.
Here, let me type in the number.
Here, Tiber. How much is his bounty?
Let me load up the character here.
It was around 10,000.
It is not that many zeros.
It is not that many zeros.
You.
No, like normally when you do an obligation, 1,000 credits is worth about 10,000 credits in obligation. So
Well,
So
since the
how-
Imperials don't care about what the Hutts think, yeah, it's about 20. It's about 2,400 credits.
Wow, you really aren't worth that much.
Not in the Empire.
Okay, well, back to me trying to get rid of this bounty. Can you help, Mr. Von Schmort?
What's everyone gonna do?
Help get rid of the
it's
bounty.
just- well, you try to alter it to make it, somebody else's problem. Clausius will say, "Why not alter the amount?"
Tell you what, I'm just going to go have a drink. You sort this out among yourselves. Good day.
Hey, well, I'm gonna use
Yep.
this computer then.
The less he knows, the better for him.
Yeah, so can I alter the amount?
Hmm?
You'd have to roll a check.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll a check.
What's the difficulty of that check?
I don't know. What does the party think about what's going on?
Well, I think we want to help.
Clausius is, I'm not sure if you'll be able to sense this, but Clausius is seriously considering turning him in.
Then just breaking him out later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I am not going to prison.
No, of course
We're
not.
not turning
We
it
would,
over.
we would intercept.
We make more money than this.
Oh yes, turn me in and then break me out so I can get another bounty, probably worth
A
more
larger
than
one.
the bounty I currently have. That's
I mean,
an excellent idea.
I mean,
You think this is one of those Western holodramas of yours?
I mean,
This is,
all
this
we'd
is
have to
not
do
one
is-
of those.
all we'd have to do is intercept
No.
the Lambda and just like.
Oh yes, and what do you think the Imperials are going to think when a high priority prisoner doesn't show up to his designated location and the group that they sent to deliver him is mysteriously gone?
Why don't you just set the bounty
Pirates?
out to like 4,000 or something
Yes,
like that?
I'm
and
trying
then just
to.
pay it off?
I'm trying to. Timer, difficulty?
Reese
All
is
right.
helping you.
So the general consent. Why is Reese helping?
Moral support.
Moral support.
all right. So what if you
You got
shoot
this,
this
buddy.
button here? Corellian spaghetti frontier movies. Wouldn't that be Corellian frontier spaghetti? No. It's the Shanghai noodle genre.
Hyper
Sing.
difficulty. Enough of discussing about westerns.
Okay.
I'm trying to
So
goddamn.
because of the time that has passed, we're going to add a setback to this roll,
Great.
and it's going to be 3 red and 1 purple.
Oh, great. Y'all mind if I use another destiny?
Yes, you can do this.
I'm gonna get rid of one of those reds.
Wrong. Wait, you not got 3 yellow?
No, I used the
Oh.
destiny point last time too.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get a boost from Reese since he's giving him moral support.
Clausius is gonna go and get a drink.
Hey,
Let's
before
see.
you roll that, hey Reese, do
Yeah.
you want to try to do a leadership check to help him
Sure.
focus?
Sure.
Alright, give me 3 purple.
Okay, so let me get my dice sorted out for my reason because I got.
Why is it 3 purple? Isn't it against my discipline?
No,
Well,
trying
I'm
to
helping you.
inspire you.
Yes, I'm trying to inspire you. Good thing I have 3 yellow and 2 boost.
Mm-hmm. All right. The
Good
gung
thing I
ho
put some
commando
direction
is the
difficulties
gung ho
increased.
commando is the most leadership-based character in the party.
Yeah.
Start crushing your fingers, Gray.
I'm crushing. I'm crossing.
Crossing.
Ah, so close to a triumph.
1 success, 2 advantage.
Right. He'll give you. He'll counteract that setback from your nervousness, and give you another boost die.
Hey, that's useful. Let's have a go at it.
So close.
If there was a
Oh my
time for a
God.
triumph, this would be it. God damn it.
The desire sensor
Those
is
boosts
working
I did nothing.
splendidly.
They could have at least given me something.
Okay. Based on your previous experience, you're going to know that if you hold this back any longer, there's going to be an Imperial Security Bureau alert that goes out because it'll detect something messing with the signal.
Oh, great. So either I let it through and get a bounty on me, or it gets detected.
Okay, how about this? Can we direct the last look? Can Reese use his leadership to direct Gray to send the signal to a different location that he's at?
Or we can try to delete it again with the boost.
Delete it again. It's gonna be 4 red.
So far, he hasn't. He hasn't. Oh, he hasn't actually tried to delete it yet. He's tried to reassign the target, and now he's tried to reduce the amount.
Sure. Fine.
Now he's
I'll
just
delete
trying
it.
to make it go away entirely. Space, do you... everything froze. There we go. Well, apparently you tripped over the bed. Sorry, Space.
Essentially, and then if Chlora wanted to do a leadership check again.
Sure, I could do that. Same roll.
Yep. Focus.
I'll also
Focus.
help, I guess. Seeing as I'm here, not really
Okay.
doing anything. I might
Ooh.
help.
Pepper?
Alright,
What is it
you
to
will
delete
get
it?
2 boost die.
And also, I'm helping, by the way.
Alright, so that's,
Oh,
that's
and
a
I
boost
passed-
from Space, who is trying to interface as well. Space, roll me a 3 purple computers.
Oh, and can I pass on my 2 additional advantage
That's
to
already
him,
taken
to
care of.
Gray?
No, not
Oh.
in this case.
Then I'm gonna use him to heal my strain.
Don't-
Pepper, ask you about that one.
Fuck. Finally.
The tray of confusing rules again.
Why do you keep doing this
You
to
like
me,
that,
Space? Why do you keep doing this to me?
Yeah, there you go. Have fun with that one.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, I need to pace while I think of this one. I have a rough idea here. Now I just have to think of how to word it and logic the shit out of this thing. Space, without asking anybody, you just kind of wiggle your way into the inner guts of that computer, plugging in your slicing gear and hacking the system. You're trying to get that Gibson out of the way. And there's a dated reference. And
I'll be honest, it went over my head.
it's a reference to the Hackers movie. You gotta hack that
right,
Gibson.
hacking the Gibson.
Yeah.
Okay. Get away.
And you completely screw it up. What you wind up doing, as a result, you're trying to hack all these things, but you accidentally put a 1 where a 0 needed to be and a 0 where a 1 needed to be. And this created a sudden, massive data overload that effectively created a self-replicating message. So you basically just DDoSed the HoloNet.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Nice one.
So you've
Well, you
got...
got plenty of time now.
So, no, not quite. Effectively, you kick the entire HoloNet over into a maintenance cycle that will last approximately 1 minute, where all incoming and outgoing data is effectively frozen.
Okay, well, with
So I
that
have
minute,
1
then-
minute to work with?
Yeah,
Yes.
you got 1 minute to come up with a plan, basically, to do it.
Let's
Well,
delete it.
And, or a program.
Yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and Control Alt Delete that file.
Yeah. Hammer difficulty?
What you trying to do?
Delete it?
No, don't just delete it. Do a recursive algorithm and have it so it backtraces all the other ones that have gone out and deletes those
Sure.
as well.
I'll do that. I'll do that then.
Okay, so you're going to quickly compile a program.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. What is going to be the purpose of this program?
To just do what Lisa said.
Backtrace and delete the all those messages for that
Okay.
bounty.
All right. You're effectively going to do that. Do you have any other goals in mind?
I don't know.
Think
maybe
I
Maybe
should have
erase.
in the first place?
Maybe make it so that it didn't come. It doesn't look like it came from this office.
Yeah, that and probably maybe just erase my name from Imperial Records altogether.
To find out who
That's...
issued that in the first place.
Well, I can give you the opportunity to effectively wipe your existence from Imperial Records, but it'll
that'd
be 5
nice.
red.
Oh. What about the other one, where it backtraces and deletes everything?
So this will be a computer's check with 2 black dice because you're having
Hey, so you
to
want to pass on those to advantage?
coordinate. Yeah, to
Oh.
coordinate all this crap. And you've only got a minute, so you're in a rush. We'll have 3 red on your check to compile a program that will be able to successfully overcome this issue
I
as it
think you
stands
might have
at the
too many
moment.
boost die.
I don't think
He's
so.
got 2 from space, 2 from Reese.
Yeah, he has 7 total. So he
Yeah.
should only have, like, what, 4?
2 from the advantage that I got.
Yeah, he passed
2
on
and
his
2.
2.
Yeah, 2 from the advantage that he got,
The
2
six.
advantage from the leadership, and 1 advantage from Chlora helping, so it should only be 5.
No, I got 2 from.
Oh, right, because T is helping now too, so 6.
Yeah.
My bad. Numbers. Too many.
All right.
Clausius,
Y'all mind
go
if I-
back to drinking.
Let's see how this goes. Ready?
Yes, yes, yes.
6 success, 2 advantage, 1 triumph. Yes.
All right. So you compile this program with speed unbefitting a regular mortal. Your cybernetically
Robot hands do
enhanced
that.
hands and great intelligence, as well as the assistance of those around you, are able to effectively create a situation whereby your mind enters, I could almost say, a state of oneness.
Okay.
And it's almost as though you can sense the things you need to do to progress in this situation.
You are not making me force
Moving
sensitive.
without thought. Moving without thought. You basically create what is effectively a rudimentary artificial droid intelligence with a program designed to effectively hide you from the Empire. By as soon as the HoloNut comes back online after its forced maintenance cycle, it will immediately begin backtracing all mentions of you. It will slip through the data-based ether, elite, alter, tweak, change files slightly, so that in some places the bounty never existed. In other places there's a different face and name. In others the amount is highly altered. And it goes all the way back to the ISB, signals an all clear, and then goes dark.
I'm good, baby. I'm good.
You're good with some help. Reset. Now, Dundon, I believe you owe me some whiskey later.
I've got you that jetpack, didn't I?
Yeah, but I haven't had alcohol in about a month, though.
It's an open bar outside. Just go drink some of that.
Bunch of drunks. Now everybody can leave without looking out the window there and seeing the TIE Defender.
Yeah.
I'll look out the
Am
window,
I
sure,
able to
why
look?
not? Ooh, what's this?
Wait, is it a window or is it a dock?
I was standing here for ages.
What's this? What's the difficulty time of the perception check?
Alrighty. So, there is a window here that Gray is standing in front of an airlock.
And there's a TIE Defender docked here.
Only if you see it.
Never mind.
What's the difficulty?
Be purple.
Well-
Triumph. I'll just take that to strain, the 2 threat.
Damn it.
I got a
I can't
triumph.
see shit
Three
today.
falls, fails.
I see it.
Okay.
You
That's
feel
it.
threatened by it though.
Klaus is drinking. She can't see squat.
All
Yeah,
right.
she left the room.
Fair. All right. Those of you who passed will see this magnificent fighter. Gray, as part of the research files that you possess, you know that this is, from your stolen data, an experimental TIE Defender heavy bomber fighter prototype.
Can I copy the blueprints?
No.
Damn.
It's like I see this like this is that one they're making to take on all of our heavy fighters in the rebellion and that the rebels have.
We don't know that.
What rebels?
Well,
Can I download
us.
data on it? Off the
Yeah, you're not
computer?
really
like
called
the
the
X-
Rebellion yet.
Can I
No,
download data on
we're insurrectionists. We're rebels.
We're pirates.
We call ourselves rebels.
Type it.
Hmm?
Can I
Rebel
download the
Alliance.
data off this?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's everything we can do. I'm just glad
Can
I
we
don't have a
steal
belly
it?
anymore.
I don't think
There's
that's
the
not
word
right.
that Clausius would have said. Can we steal it?
Bounty
I-
I don't
solved.
think Von Schwartz would like us stealing his fighter.
Yeah, I don't think
Can
so.
we ask him if we could borrow it permanently?
No.
No.
Let's
No,
not.
Let's not.
When you guys leave the room and head back, you'll see that Clausius has a glass in her hand.
How much does she drink?
Oh no.
Please.
She hasn't
stop
drinking it
drinking.
yet. She's just
Please
been
stop,
staring at this
Clausius.
glass the whole time.
You have a problem.
Look, I couldn't sit in the chair. I'm too big.
There we go.
Clausius will be like, so there's where you are. Everyone sit down. A toast to future successes.
Yeah, I managed to succeed on getting rid of my bounty.
And Clausius will be
I'll-
like, to
and
peace in this sector.
Okay, I'm going to roll a. What would this be to try and take that glass from her?
With the Force?
Coordination.
Would it be
With the Force, or to
coordination?
just plug it out of her? Yeah, it'd be coordination.
Coordination?
Opposed
versus
coordination.
Contested coordination.
Yes. So your difficulty will be Clausia's coordination to attempt to keep it back.
Okay.
3 purple.
Let's look at our not very coordinated Jedi.
Yellow and 2 greens, thank you.
I have a yellow and 2 greens, thank you. Wait, don't you have a setback because of the weights?
No, it doesn't say I do.
Well, it
It's
won't show
all
it on your
agility and-
sheet.
And
It-
broad
I
it-
also
base.
have a yellow and 2 greens.
Yeah, it,
Yeah,
it
so it
won't
should
show
give
it
you
on
2
your
setbacks,
sheet. You
right?
just have to automatically add it to athletics or combat checks.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to roll it.
It's 2 setback.
When you.
Why is it
What's
two?
it there?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It would show on the sheet, but it would show for like the things that it affects, which would be athletics.
Yeah, it's not on
No,
there.
it does
though.
all agility and brawn based checks.
Yep. Just
Uh,
just one.
Oh,
Weird.
I thought it was 2. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
It's quite the struggle. You both get doused in alcohol, but you manage to plug it away.
Well, no, I
That's
pulled it away, but in the thing is like I kind of clonked myself in the head with it, and
I don't know.
it's-
I like the fact that you both now smell like drunks a little bit more. Congratulations, you now have whiskey shirts.
God damn it, Clark, yeah.
Sexy, too bad you're my friends.
You could have just let me have it.
It's like, what's the problem? You didn't even ask what was in it. And besides, I was.
It's whiskey,
Well, yeah, but it was a toast.
but you've already had plenty. You blacked
No,
out.
it's not
earlier.
toast, it's whiskey.
I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Yep.
You guys can resolve this.
Yes, enjoy.
Like,
Keep an eye out for whatever it is that just happened to happen again. After all, people do have memories.
Yep.
Yeah, luckily
Yeah,
I
it's like,
got rid of my bounty. Goody goody.
wipe myself off a little bit, and it's like, have a good day, Commander. Smith."
Clausius will do the dog thing of shaking herself.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna just be like to Schmar.
And
Is that
I'll
all
turn
of
to
our
Bushmark
business?
and say, very sorry about that.
Is that all of our business resolved? For now?
Oh, well,
Smart.
I'd say most of it.
Okay.
What?
If there's anything else you wish to see.
Actually,
No,
hold
give
on
me
a
a
second. Mhm. Come on, computer, stop doing that. I'm looking through my notes here.
The only thing I dislike about the Thai series is that you have to use the pilot suits to use them.
Yeah.
They have no internal air support, internal life support. It's like, eh.
What are you looking for, Tyler?
Don't worry about it. Hold on.
Whenever you say don't worry about it.
I just have to quickly look this up again because I don't think my note is accurate. There we go. Do you ever find yourself around, oh, say, Valk 7? Might find something important to you.
Valk 7.
Fox 7.
Okay. I'd pick up a glass, have a toast with him. Like, the kind of light just kind of nods while holding the glass out and then have a drink and put it back down.
Ooh, that's a good burn. Anyways, try not to get me killed.
Until next time.
I have this strange feeling I came close to death today.
Well, at least I don't have a bounty to worry about anymore.
For now.
I love that you couldn't get their thing into the.
Oh no, I was just like holding the right mouse button, going like that.
Oh, one
Anyway, I'll
point.
tell the rest of the party.
Aren't your bird species wings on your back, not on your arms?
Nope, they are on the arms.
Are they?
I thought it was a bit vague about it.
Yep.
I
Go
thought it
look
was
in
about-
go look in our.
It is the arms.
Player icons. I'm drawing a picture of T.
I know you're drawing it, but like, where did you get the information that they were on the arms?
It's species accurate because literally I'm drawing it from one of the official pictures of the species.
Where did you even find one of those? I never found any official pictures.
Yeah, there's a few of them actually.
I think there was one actually in the book, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So
I went around
give me a
looking
second.
and I never found it.
Yeah, they're about the same height as a Wookiee. They're about 2 meters, and they have wings in their arms.
There you go. Tyler.
Just reading.
I also linked the picture though in Discord.
Oh, well, what do you know? Oh, alright then. Well, fair enough. Fair up. That is a fancy face.
I like this one how it shows the wing collapsed and extended.
Right?
That's just some fan art though.
I mean, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Even a Jedi. Best part about having feathers is you can slap somebody in the face with them and make them sneeze as a distraction. Anyways, what's your plan now, everybody? What you gonna do when they come for you? Do, do, do,
Back
do.
to
I'm gonna
base.
tell-
It's
I'm gonna
late.
tell everyone about Valve 6. That was a hint of something
Valve
useful
7.
there.
Seven.
Valve
7,
7.
sorry.
Valve 7.
Alrighty. We will
You might have
pack
to write
her
that
up then.
down.
I already written it down.
Also, can I get Tiberiosity new icon? Can you-
Icon?
His new little model you got.
Figured.
I forgot to ask about the.
Because I still
like,
have the little. I had the Stormtrooper icon. Where is it? What? I'm looking where you're pointing, but I don't see it.
You don't see his model.
Now I do.
There you go. What did you forget, Space?
What the artifacts were.
What
Like, did
artifacts?
The one that was from my homeworld.
Oh, yes, you did. It's just an assortment of trinkets, feathers and jewelry, a couple of old totems.
Okay, so just like effigies, jewelry, and
Yeah.
like MacGuffins like that.
Artsy things.
Statuettes.
Yeah, artsy things. Nothing special.
Okay.
Not to you
Well,
at any rate.
here's my question for T. Does he inform the group what the Born Smart said?
All? Like, if you're talking about Valve 7, I said that already.
Yeah, I was just making sure you told the group.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, as
Oh.
we're in the elevator, I'm telling everyone about Valve 7. Or
Valve
probably
7.
better all.
Sounds like we're going on a flight trip. Well, time to con.
Hmm?
How did you pack this up?
I did. I clicked the button.
Yeah, I was trying to look at the map to see if I could see where Valve 7 was.
He said it, not.
Yeah, but I'm like wondering, is it on the map at all?
Ah,
Okay.
no, it's not that far actually. Maybe
Huh.
maybe
Can
maybe
I
a
look
few
up
days flight.
The question is, do we want to go in stealthily or
Always.
bring the core? Yeah.
Can
Always
I
stealth.
can I try and education and see what that system is at all? Typer.
Huh?
Like using the Hornet, can I try and like education and find out about that system?
Yeah, sure. So you can find out. Give me 4 purple.
Okay.
Big surprise. Alrighty. So from what you can tell, it seems to be a tactically important location that the Empire has been heavily investing into fortifying over the last decade or so.
Yeah, so maybe going in guns blazing is not a good idea.
I did
Well,
say
but-
stealth.
We could do not stealth per se, but just like subtle. Like, being
We have a
subtle.
stealth. We have a stealth ship. It's called the Phantom. We might as well use it.
Yeah, but we could just like go there on trade venture with inverted commas,
Space tourism.
or scouting for trade. Yeah,
Space
we're scouting for
tourism.
trade lanes.
Well, we don't know if the space is restricted or not.
Sorry, can I do a check to see if it's restricted?
I mean, the Empire, it seems to be some sort of important imperial world.
But is it restricted to traders?
I mean, there's not really anywhere restricted to traders that you know of.
Well, and we can just go there and like, if we do get shot upon, then use the Phantom to run away too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Indeed.
know what you mean. Either way, we're leaving all our ships to set the Phantom behind.
Oh. So we're just
Yep.
gonna bring everything. I mean, why
Uh,
not just bring everything? We're
think
traders
we should
looking
just-
for trade lanes. You know, we've got we got legitimate interest as being.
I think we should
what
just take the Phantom. To be honest.
Yes.
If we were to go there, we would have. It would make more sense just to do
Mushy.
the Phantom on its own because we can always claim it's like, oh no, we're just scouting for trade routes.
Yes.
And it's also a yacht, so we can always just play it off as like, oh, it's like a vacation.
Yes.
We ended up in the wrong space. We'll leave immediately if we have to.
Yes.
We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah.
That's it. One of our NPCs has to be a bunny person just so that joke works.
Oh dear God.
Reese is
We
totally
took
willing
a
to dress
wrong
up as
turn
a
at
rabbit.
Adamar. We took a
Well,
wrong
I say,
turn
well,
at Adamar.
Normally, people used to say they took a wrong turn at I forgot at Alderaan, but it's no longer there.
It is.
No, it's still there.
No, it's still there.
We're in our game after the it gets blown up. It's like people used to say they took a wrong turn at Alderaan, but it's not there anymore.
Where is Alderaan right now? I have no idea where exactly
core.
it's at.
All the wrong places.
It's in the core.
It's right here.
Oh, I'll be damned. Yeah, that's really fun.
Right by Kamas.
Good thing there's trade lanes to make it go faster.
Uh-huh. So, what's your plan, everybody? You done looking at the map? Or do you want to look at the map
Pretty
for a
much.
while longer?
Yeah.
Yes, we're
Head
done
back to
looking at.
base.
Okay.
Yes, we're just
Yeah,
gonna
we're
borrow the
gonna
fan.
head back to base, get some rest. I might
And
go
then
check
we
up
can
on.
just- Then we can discuss in the morning what our next step is. Because we have essentially two plans going right now. One plan is to stop the fighting on the planet to prevent the people from attacking the Imperials any further. And then the other is to go into space to check out this lead that we got from on Smort.
I'd honestly want to hit the lead as quickly as possible because it's hot, while the other one's just a general, like...
It's not going
objective.
anywhere.
Well, as far as you know know what it is.
Planets don't move.
Yeah, but it might just be something at
But
Valk
they
6.
do. They have orbits. There's a thing called orbits.
Yeah. But they stay in the same relative phase. Look, I don't.
You know what?
We've been putting off the checking on who's been attacking the Imperials ever since we got here. I kind of want to figure out who's
True.
doing it and maybe put a stop to it before we leave.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because at least then we have even a greater reputation here. And you know, like one of the things Colossus has always wanted to pull off here is a white peace with the Empire. Which, if we stop the fighting here, we have essentially achieved. We can essentially use this system to make money infinitely without having to worry about Imperials ever like working against us if we white peace out whoever's attacking them.
Yeah. It's. I mean, it technically be more or less a neutral.
It'd be a
area.
neutral system we can use forever.
Which
Like-
is very good for us.
Because eventually the Empire might actually send in people to deal with this ambushing problem.
Yeah.
And we don't.
Yes.
We want less of a presence here, not more of.
Yeah, so it helps us in the wrong one. And plus, Tiber didn't say anything about that objective being time sensitive, so we probably have all the time in the world to get to it.
Well, you say that, but I don't know. I know what you're saying.
So, and also we do still need to get the do the salvaging.
And you have to go pick up your Venator.
Right.
Yep,
Oh.
But right. The
And your
salvaging.
Nebulon bees.
Yeah, the salvaging would be being handled by the Lat. We would have ordered one of the NPCs to start it.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're all back on your ships by now? Or are you
Yep.
gonna like have a break on the Phantom? You're gonna just fly all your ships back down to your bases? What's going on?
Yeah,
We're just
back
gonna
to the
quickly. Yes,
Base.
the southern base.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
the
we'll
north.
go
I need to go back to Miknu.
Yeah,
we
we're
can
gonna
fly back on with the land because we'll have one of the lambdas at Miknu.
Yeah, we're gonna essentially park the vehicles where they need to be parked, and then fly back to Meeknu.
While we're flying back to Migno, is it long enough for me to try and upgrade the droid brain, or?
No, probably a bad idea. That's something you want to be able to devote a long time to. Because you're just in orbit.
Yeah,
It'll only take like
and
half
you
an
wanna be on
hour
the
or so.
ground.
Okay.
But
The only thing we could do at the base would be to invite Mace Windu onto the Phantom to check out the meditation room.
A thing that I don't know
Yes.
about.
You really don't.
Mhm.
You've barely even been on the Phantom yet.
Yes, you keep
And
on
that would be something that Clausius would want to be taking care of.
sooner than later.
But, yeah, Clausius is just going to rest on the way back. I'm not sure if...
Lisa will probably stay at the southern base rather than go to Meeknu. And she wants to check on the progress of the excavation of the lower levels, and she catch up with Master Windu and Padawan.
Can't believe it took
Yeah,
me
basically-
literally the entire day to make this damn map.
What?
It looks good.
It's good.
The entire day. I had to redo it all 3 damn times. Painstakingly going pixel by pixel.
Sorry.
I feel your pain. It makes me sad.
And it still wound up blurry. Oh well.
Is Gary going to be on the Phantom with me and Clausius?
Probably,
Sure. Why not?
I would actually direct Gray that we have there happens to be a research area here on this ship. If you didn't know that.
Cool. I can't exactly research anything at this time.
No, but it'd be useful for the future if we ever find anything that you might want to check out while we're on board.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not quite as and I don't think it's as appointed as your lab, but it can do a pinch.
Yep. Well, Clausius will be like, once we landed at the southern base, she will contact Mace Windu and ask him to aboard the Phantom.
Oh, there is one point that isn't highlighted, but there's your bathroom.
Of course. I mean, you actually told us that already. I think.
Yes.
And there's of course there's also one in the captain's quarters. This is the communal one.
Yeah. There's one in the master bedroom.
Surprised the crew quarters doesn't have their
Look who showed up behind us.
Master Windu. Oh, he's checking out the engines.
There's a dark
I'll
side.
walk up.
I do not like this one bit. Not one bit.
Yeah.
This is some bad juju.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't know the
engines
difference.
freaked me out too when I first went up to them.
I kind of
Yeah.
want to cut it.
Yeah.
Ignites
Clausius will
lightsaber.
say-
Like we
Hold
please
on.
don't. We kind of need this ship.
You sure?
I don't like this motherfucking engine in this motherfucking starship.
Oh, fine. Stupid
And Clausius
railing's
will-
too high anyways.
And Clausius will say, I don't notice a difference.
I smell alcohol.
It's like, yeah, isn't it great? Alcohol's the best thing I've had.
I never knew you as much of a drinker back in the temple, Master. Did you get a taste for it after after everything went down?
Well, you see, when you have no hands, you wind up with a taste for the things that make you forget how you got that way.
Yeah, I'd rather
Oh,
have
it makes you forget things too? This is the best drink ever.
I mean, it does also do terrible things to your liver.
I'm a Trandoshan. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean,
Transocean kidney stone.
ooh.
It just
Yeah,
keeps
he's just
regenerating.
Oh God. Oh, that makes that no.
Did we
I've
both?
had
Did
a
two
kidney
people
stone in
just
the
say that
past.
at once?
Hmm?
I could
Yeah.
swear I heard somebody else say it keeps regenerating at the same time I did.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I think it
Nice.
echoed.
But well, Trandoshans' organs don't actually regen, only her their limbs. So
No, the kidney stone regenerates.
that would suck. Oh well, back to liquor.
But,
As I show Mace Windu one of the opened bottles of 4,000-year-old alcohol.
Use the ones that are already open.
There is one.
This is open. Didn't she just say open bottles?
Yeah.
I didn't hear her say open.
Yeah, she said opened.
I heard her say as he opens one of the bottles.
No, I
no.
said as I show him one of the opened bottles.
This reminds me of my old collection. What do we got back here? Trash. Wow, that's actually pretty good. That one's good. That one's good. That stuff tastes like motor oil. Not bad.
I saw a bottle of brandy back there somewhere.
Brandy. Never keep me warm on a cold night. Not much else. Oh, hey, what's down here?
That would be the turret. Wait, why is he all the way out there?
He went into the turret access.
Well, the turret is above.
So your attempt to get Mace Windu to investigate the meditation chamber has taken a slight turn for the worse.
Yeah, he's a little bit. He
Hello?
does his own thing.
I'm kind of stuck down here.
So we're
It's
like
full.
at the base.
He had to have gone. The turret is up, not down.
Well, you have to remember,
He would have had to climb up.
that's a turret, and that's a turret. The laser cannons are technically retracting turrets.
Yeah, but they're controlled by the cockpit.
Uh-huh. But they have accesses. That's turret access, not gunnery control.
Yeah.
That's how you get to the turrets.
I mean, I'll slide down the ladder and come down to Master Windows. Like, how did you get stuck, Master?
Don't worry about it. And you'll look at him, and he's kind of wedged in between two pieces of old cargo that are just rotting boxes. It turns out he touched one, and it kind of half disintegrated and pinned him down between a couple of pipes.
All right, let's
Okay.
take care of this cargo.
I was like, I'll like.
You'll need to roll
is there anything-
coordination checks because it's only a half deck, so you have to like scoot around and do things.
Okay. Proficiency. What is the difficulty?
Make it 2 purple for me.
I'm gonna have to redo that because the dice were just floating in space.
Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly balanced.
Unlike you.
Yes. Now, if this was like I could have rolled my force die if I had my thing for coordination.
I failed and got a threat.
Maxing out my CPU there.
Yeah. So unfortunately, we don't get him out just yet.
Yep, I definitely need to
I
improve
think
my
I got
CPU.
stuck.
No, well, how much threat did you roll?
1.
I
The
rolled a
fail's
failure and
fail.
a threat.
Yep, lizard stuck. You can't make any progress. Old man is stuck. It's those robes.
I reach out and he said he's wedged between 2 pipes.
Yep, under some crates.
I swear,
Okay.
everybody's gonna get stuck. Gray's gonna walk in. What the hell are
I
you doing?
I'm going to roll. I'm going to use the. I'm going to roll my force die. I'm going to do a move check to get these crates out of the way. See if
Alrighty.
I can't get them out. Since the crates are in the way, apparently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see here. I need to roll a discipline check to move stuff with the with using movement. And it's I can spend. Oh, yeah, I can only spend the. I only need one pip to do it, since these are all still 0 boxes, probably, if I had to guess.
Still 10.
It's still 10 boxes.
They're big boxes.
No wonder they got stuck, bro.
How
His
are
mate's
they
window
still
managed
10?
to get stuck.
No.
Still
How are
10
they
is your
still-
standard. Still 10 is your standard size for a shipping container, for like a small shipping container.
But still 10 does not fit inside of a still 5. You're talking about 10.
There's
encumbrance.
encumbrance. Yeah, encumbrance 10.
Well, I'm talking about the size of them is
And probably still 1.
Is it a still 0? Still 1? Well, then I can't move it with the force because I don't have. I can only move still 0 or below.
Oh.
Still
Great.
0 stuff.
Gray's just chilling.
Stuff that's the size of an astromech or smaller.
Gray's just chilling while y'all.
I'm
Get
gonna
stuck.
try to get myself out.
So I'm gonna try and manhandle one of the boxes out of the way.
And I'm just gonna try to get myself unstuck. Would that be
Okay.
the same difficulty?
It'll be athletics for both of you, different difficulties. No. It'd be in your case, it would be coordination, Klausia.
Okay, difficulty.
Make it 3 purple for me.
Balanced.
No, you just kind of wiggle about ineffectually and whine.
Lizard noises.
Pretty much.
Got difficulty there.
What's my difficulty on moving this box?
It'll be an athletics check, and it will be make it 2 purple with a setback.
Yeah, because it's my I think it's athletics, and I have the.
One success,
Ugh.
3 threat.
Like it didn't even show up for me yet.
You're
Yeah,
at
but
one
two
success.
loads-
Oh, you're
It's
loading.
loading
You're
for
at
me.
999 ping.
I know. There it goes. 163 threat. I'll take those 2 advantage to make it two pips that I rolled to be since I'm using enhance at this
Dude,
time.
fan.
To make 2 advantage, so that I'm only taking 1 advantage.
So you only take one
Uh,
threat, you mean?
Yeah, so I had to go down to 3. I'll take that as a strain. So it's like push the enhance my strength with the force and push that crate out of the way, make it a little easier to get Clausia and Master Windu out.
You'll see that Clausia somehow found a warm spot and is kind of laying there now.
That ain't so bad.
We asked you here for a reason, Master. Let's get you out of here and let's go get that done. And then I'm gonna first thing I'm gonna do is get Clausia out.
You know, I was
So that'll
really
be another
hoping everybody would
coordination
get stuck. It'd be pretty funny.
Yes,
What is
another
loading
coordination.
now? What did you someone loaded in and now it's like loading something?
I mean, I'm doing stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah, because it's like fucking with my thing and I can't do anything
So
when you do
it's
that.
Tiber's fault. Got it.
Stop loading stuff. You know it fucks with my you know how it fucks with my thing? I have precious little bandwidth as it is. Okay, so another coordination check, right?
Yep.
Same. What's the difficulty to get Clausia out?
And make it 2 purple.
I guess you'll take a boost from Colossius. You'll be like, oh, fine, I'll come.
Since
But it was
Claudia's trying
so-
to wiggle out as well.
It's like but it was so warm.
God damn it, Tiber! What are you doing?
I'm just spawning in some
I
icons.
hear you. Ugh.
You succeeded.
I can't. I'm waiting for my thing to load up because it's Tiber keeps loading, spawning stuff in. I got 2
Yes.
successes, 2 advantage.
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna take that advantage to getting a couple some strain back.
That'll be enough for that. I'm finding it interesting that it's taking so long to load these models. They're not complex.
At any rate, I guess we're all heading to the spooky meditation.
No, we still gotta get Master Window out.
All right, I'll help.
I thought you already passed that check.
She got me
That
out.
was to get Claudia out.
Oh, okay. I thought you rolled for mace first. Alright.
I'll help you get him out.
That'll still be 3 purple athletics.
Even with the with after moving stuff or moving crates out of the way.
Yep.
Make it easier.
Nope. Because I find this hilarious.
Really wish you'd stop floating stuff because like it's really messing with me.
Okay. You'll be able to get him
That's-
back out of there without too much difficulty.
Excuse me. All right. Can we go investigate this chamber now?
It's full of that spooky energy you guys keep complaining about.
It seems to have been permeated with the dark side.
If you don't check it out, I'm going to. And as you see Clausius head for the door.
Is
You see,
Master Windu coming with us?
Oh yeah, yeah, he'll follow in behind you. Like I said, I'm preparing things.
And I'll unlock the door controls and open the door and motion to Claudia to like stay back, please.
Oh, it's like Clausius be like, what? There's nothing to fear.
The only thing to
Except
fear,
fear
is
itself.
nerve.
And spiders.
Meh.
And it's like you don't like you're barely out of your egg, so to speak, when it comes to the Force, and you're trying to say there's nothing to worry about.
Right, yeah, why would I worry? It's just some spooky energy.
Fear is the main killer.
Woo! Like, I don't fear the thing because I don't have a reason to fear it. I have no
You're just gonna
context
fall
on why I should fear this energy.
If falling to the
just-
dark side, destroying everything you know and love.
Oh, so that's what that's supposed to be. Yeah.
I don't like this girl much.
Is he talking to me about Claudia?
He seems a little bit off in the head.
It's like, what? There's
I
realistically.
mean, she doesn't really have concept of from light side and the dark side.
Look, everything in the as far as I'm concerned, it's a natural force of the universe. To fear it is to not to try to understand it. To not understand a prey is to fail at hunting it.
Well, that's just the thing. You don't understand it.
I won't
Oh,
learn
no,
any
this
more
thing
by
generates
not doing.
light.
Well, the door's open, I'm assuming, right?
No. Because remember, it's still locked. It upsets me that this is so bright. How do I make it not?
Didn't you... Can I unlock it?
I don't know. Do you remember who locked it?
I
No.
already said I unlocked it.
Oh, you did!
Door.
I missed it. I was busy focusing on all this silliness.
Why are you
What?
still loading stuff?
I'm not still loading stuff. I haven't loaded anything else. In fact, I've deleted several things.
Well, it's like it's just loading one of two items right now.
No, I'm not loading anything.
I wonder if that's
Well, children, let me see what's going on here, shall we? Yeah, that's some. Get back here, kid.
Nope.
She pokes her
And
head in immediately.
He'll open the door, and both of you roll me a resilience check. 2 reds.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Resilience. Where's my resilience? My resilience is only 2 greens.
well, Klaus is still fails.
Yeah, but I have 4 advantage. I'm gonna use 2 of that to heal some strain.
2
and I'll,
failures, no advantage. I failed hard.
I was gonna pass on the other 2 advantage as boost, so take 2 boost die.
Okay.
I don't know if
these,
it'll help.
boosts.
I used two to heal myself, and
Nothing.
so you failed because both boost dice.
All right. So you are.
Even with 2 boost
damn
die.
it.
Why the fuck did that flash?
God damn it! I kind of hate that jumble mechanic. So as you open the door, you're both moderately over. There it is. You are both moderately overwhelmed by the sudden cold darkness that sweeps out of the room. That same dark power that you felt before, the same kind of unpleasantness that you would remember from the alley, only significantly stronger. You're also not sure why it was that you're typically not able to feel it from the other side of the door, but as soon as it opens and you peek your head in, while you're basically feel frost forming on you. You're
Huh.
briefly
Oh
blinded.
no.
With
So
the
it's cold.
very cold.
Cool. You'll just see Clausia say, "Huh, so it's cold. Huh, that's interesting." Anyways, moving on.
Not just cold, frostbite cold.
Yeah, and it's like I'm just like there's like frost forming on our skin, and we're like breathing, like you can see our breath as it's like
Tiger's played
God.
too much Phantasmaphobia.
it's even worse than it's even worse than the owl. Yeah, you've been
Well-
playing a lot of Phasmophobia.
I've played it once for 2 hours, and that's it this year.
I just thought it was
Okay.
because of the cold and
He
shit.
got
It
scared
was.
and gave up.
It was.
First
So-
role is to perceive what's in that room.
If you're nowhere near there, apparently. The first thing
Are-
those of you who
are
are
we?
there will hear is the rhythmic thrumming of lightsabers. And you can barely see into the room from what seems to be an extraordinarily powerful light, because I can't turn it off!
And I was like, what is that light?
Give me another perception check with 2 reds and a black setback dice. Unless
Okay.
you're wearing your hunter's goggles, in which case you don't have that black setback dice.
I mean, I can pull them down and take away that setback.
Clausius
hard
is
enough with
essentially
different-
always wearing these things.
It's like bad enough with two reds.
Well, let's see. Imposed due to concealment, darkness, or fog, and mist. from all ranged light and heavy. It says ranged light and heavy checks.
I rolled a spare.
Oh God.
And
Okay, when you look in,
and
you
there
are
was a test.
basically temporarily blinded by the energy that you can
because-
see radiating from the room.
I got an advantage, but I failed. So I failed to
Too
see what
much.
was in there. So
Can I still see Master Window in front of me?
Oh yeah, it's about the only thing you
Okay.
can see.
Clausius will just keep walking towards the door.
Clausius, stop!
You stop that, and he'll just kind of like push you back out with the force. Well, looks like we've got some cleanup to do here. Alrighty then. Roll
It's
me,
like, I'll
roll me
put
your
my hand up in
force
front-
die. Try and perceive
put
through
my
the
hand up.
force.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand up in front of my face and walk and keep trying to keep up with Master Window.
Roll for me. As that
I got
oh,
one
this
light
is
sight.
lizard trying to kill herself. Roll me your light sight point and a fresh perception.
Dark
Or not your
side.
light sight, your
Okay.
force point. Will be.
I got a dark.
One light and one dark.
You know how it goes. Do you plan to use it?
Sure, why
What'd
not?
you get?
I got a dark side point.
All right. We'll get an upgrade for Miss Darkside on her roll of perception with, again, 2 reds for both of you. And you will get a boost die, Lisa.
I'm gonna use the boost from my one advantage
But one
if that's
advantage.
okay,
But one advantage.
because I had 2 failures and an advantage on the last check.
I got 2 successes and 3 threats.
Yep.
Okay.
That makes sense.
You still can't see anything, Klausia, but you're able to, Lisa, wrap yourself in the Force. It's extremely stressful. You're not used to using the Force like this to shield your senses and your personality, so you will take 5 strain.
That knocks me out.
Well then, I guess you fall unconscious. From the effort of shielding
Can I
yourself
see-
from the Force.
Can we say that we rested on the way back?
Would have
Did
only
you
been a
not?
half
Did you
hour.
not have a night's sleep when you got back?
We never
Yeah.
got back, did we?
Yeah, because you had to pick up
Oh.
Mace Windu, so you went back to the base, picked up Mace Windu, because you all
Yeah, but we
said
never
that you were
slept.
going to have a rest and then head over to Miknu.
Yes.
Okay.
But we didn't head over to Miknu. We landed at the southern base and immediately invited him on board the ship.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
we
guys
haven't
said
had
that
a
you would
chance
get
to
back, have a rest, head over to Miknu, and proceed in the morning.
Okay. Then
Did we?
yeah, I can take that 5 without any problem then.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part, so I just assumed we were
Yeah,
doing
neither
this
did I.
before we head back to Miknu to rest.
I mean, Gray is
Yeah,
perfectly
I-
welcome to just walk back to Miknu.
From
Yeah.
the southern base. Because
Through the-
Mace
through the
Windu is
snow
at the
and-
southern Mace Windu is at the southern base, so that's why I'm super confused.
Yeah.
Why would we go to the southern base and then fly to Miknu, wait a day, and then come back?
We could just
Yeah,
rest
but
at
it
the
makes no
base.
sense. Yes. That's what we've been saying.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay.
Reese
Now that
is
we got that
asleep.
cleared up.
Whatever. I got one.
And the
advantage.
only-
Mainly because Gray said he wanted to work through the night, so you could literally have had him dropped off on the way, and he's just not
Yeah.
there.
Let's do that.
Yeah, and we could have just rested at the southern base and done this in the morning too, so it's not like a big deal.
And that's exactly what I heard somebody say, so that's what I've been working off of.
Okay, that's not how I heard it, so.
Yeah, sorry.
Lisa will be able to perceive several powerful ancient specters. Mace Windu, you can sort of barely pull it about, but you can see that Mace Windu is doing something to manipulate the force energies in the room. Almost like a battle of wills between these ancient specters and himself.
Celsius is just like, I have no idea what's going on in there.
Very bright though.
Stay out. Stay back there. Stay back, Klessia.
Why?
Because you don't have the.
What was that
you don't
despair
have
about?
The
You didn't actually
despair
say.
was earlier. I'm not sure
Oh,
what,
what was for that roll? What was that roll for?
Perception, I believe.
I think it was perception. Yeah, that was the. That was a perception. Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that.
You said I was
There's
totally
other than
blinded.
Ray.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You were blinded. That's what it was. Okay.
And I've just been failing that scene, but I've always been getting advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like, all right, boys, it's time for you to take a nap, and there'll just be kind of a burst of energy. And while the light is still there, the three figures will be three ghostly apparitions that you sense be gone, and in their place are just some old statues in the corners of the room. And a brightly glowing Jedi holocron. Or possibly a Sith one. It's hard to say. Can't really see it very well.
And it's like,
Did somebody turn down that lens glare?
I wish I could. I don't know why it has light. I guess it helps when meditating if you can't see anything. Well, I can see why you needed a little hand with that.
yeah,
You're lucky none of you got possessed.
lucky, yeah.
Possessed by what?
Oh, some old busybodies from the old days.
There is people in here?
You
Yes.
see these
Yes, there
statues
was.
around the corners.
You guys gotta remember, she hasn't passed a single perception check.
Yep, it's true. She hasn't.
I'm gonna.
There were
I guess she'll try one more time to reach out through the force to see if she can see. Just kind of, you know what I mean? If you're gonna allow me to.
That'll be a force die first. Hey,
Ooh.
2 light side.
So I'm assuming that would be like 2 upgrades.
Does anybody else see a tiny blue dot right here?
Yes.
where?
What the hell is that? Right there.
It's somebody put it with a marker.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
I don't know who, because we don't have access to markers.
And I can't erase it.
That's weird.
And erasing all drawn lines did nothing.
Yeah. Oh well. So I'm assuming because I had
You can't
2 light-
lock it with an item.
So
It's weird.
I'm assuming since I had 2 light side, it's a double upgrade, so essentially a yellow and a green for me.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh,
I keep failing.
You are weak in the force.
Untrained.
Easy
So I
prey.
tried to use the force to be able to see more. So I didn't see. So I have 4 advantage. I guess I can walk into the room and bump into something at this rate.
Pretty much.
And I'm like,
Hmm.
can you like? I mean, do all the holocrons make them have this big light around them, or is it?
I
Just
don't know.
this
That's
one?
the only one I know of. The only one I've got.
It's weird because I don't remember them having that light when you brought them out in the asset pack.
Oh, maybe
okay. I'm gonna move that.
Well,
blind
here's
thing
the
out.
difference. Here's the difference. Like, the asset pack. Wow, it does do that. Okay, that's annoying me. Go away. There we go. That's better.
I have an idea.
You got a holocron there.
There. I put a little red marker where the hologram was.
And it's like,
Well-
and of course, there's still bright light emanating from the holocron. It's just, oh,
It's giving us a headache.
The most holy of holocrons.
Viva they holocron.
the D4, the D4,
It's the holocron of fate. There we go.
the holocron of fate. Oh boy.
You can see Clausius just kind of wandering around the room, not being able to see anything. Boink.
But now it doesn't look metal.
Well, I mean,
There you go.
is this a holocron, Master?
Well,
It
it's
doesn't
not a
look like-
TV dinner.
It's like, it doesn't look like a Jedi holocron though.
No,
The
who would have
holocron-
thought that an ancient nexus of dark side energy would not have a Jedi holocron in it?
What's
I
a
never
holocron?
saw that one coming.
It's a receptacle of knowledge. It's kind of
Can
like a library inside of a single device. And they're not quite alive, but they have they can almost
can
speak
teach
to
you
you like,
things?
like they can teach you things, yes.
Can
But-
you help me see this?
Help
No.
what?
Like I failed every perception check, so Lizard is like, I still can't see.
I'm hesitant to pick it up because I know that touching them is what usually activates them.
With my luck, even if I used that 4 advantage for boost dice, I would fail this.
But I'm going to I'm going to steel myself and reach out and take the holocron.
What is
You
the
want
meaning
to-
of this, Richards? Here in Latveria, doom demands that children always get a good night's sleep.
Yep.
Hi, Mom. Being a
So-
lawful evil, big bad evil guy doesn't mean you don't care about the health and well-being of the little ones in your empire. Remember, they're the future of successful conquests.
Good old Dr. Doom.
Yep. Of all the
Suddenly,
so
potatoes. Holy shit.
worst case, you know what? Because Clausius is in this room, might as well try one last time before she gives up.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll a force die again. Hold on. It froze, so.
Yes, it did. I noticed. Yep, not the dark side.
Pa!
I'm using it.
You're not getting an upgrade.
I got one last time.
Yeah, because you had 2.
What about if it's since it's dark side can
Oh.
be a downgrade?
When I had a dark side pip, I got an upgrade.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you gave me one.
whatever.
You just made me
Yeah.
take a conflict.
It's been like 20 minutes, so I don't remember.
Yeah. The rule has been that you've been with us since that you've been doing has been upgrading for dark side pips and giving boost dice for light side pips.
That was for this check in specific, though.
Yeah, you essentially were allowing me to upgrade with the dark side, except I would take a conflict if I used it in a strain. I kind of want to leave it as is, but I can't. I wish I could, but I can't.
Oh.
And suddenly everything comes into focus.
I like this one. I'll have to remember that. DM. You know what? Fuck you. The Xenoths show up. The players. The what? In silliness
Nope.
there.
Yeah, I saw. I've seen it before.
So, how would you rule this? Because I did do this through the dark side. And I triumphed on the perception check. Do I see like a lingering spirit or something?
It's like all the statues' heads just turned towards you.
No. You hear a brief, pleased laugh.
Brief, pleased laugh. Oh,
Indeed.
no.
Clausius will just.
And that's it. That's all you feel. That's all you hear.
Yep, and only I hear it, and Clausius like, nothing can go wrong.
Of course. So I've picked up the holocron.
Oh, you just straight up picked it up.
Yeah, I steeled myself, and I don't want to leave it here.
Oh, this
Now
can't go
that-
wrong.
Take
And now
it
that Celsius
take-
can see, she would also help with this.
Well, it's just a hol. It's holocrons are one hand.
She wants to poke it, that's why.
And it's like I'm kind of like holding it, and it's like. Why do we have this music?
Well, roll a resilience check.
Oh no.
I assume that
Oh
would
wow,
that
that
go
hard
for me
locked.
as well?
Did you pick up
Okay.
the holocron?
I did poke it.
Oh, you just poked it.
Yes, I did.
picked it up. So what am I rolling here?
Okay, force die first.
Oh, force die?
Yep.
Please, too white. Oh, I got a dark. Shit.
Okay. In this case, you are going to upgrade your difficulty of the roll
Oh no.
because you reached out with the dark side. If you choose to reach out with the dark side.
I'm not choosing to reach out the dark side. I'm
That's
just
where
picking
both
it
of
up.
y'all to get possessed, and Mason was gonna have to
I would.
All right. Make this 3 red.
Oh boy.
I guess you get my boost die.
Yeah, no.
No?
No.
Well,
One failure,
Fuck.
3 threats.
Okay. All right. Mhm. How to deal?
And we
maybe
were
we
all
should
worried
ask
about-
Mason does what help.
We were all worried that the lizard mama would be the one to pick it up first.
Yeah.
I was trying to pick it up so that you wouldn't.
Not to be
I
fair,
know
she
you
was
get-
going to, so.
I know you get possessed. And it's like, I might have a little bit of better chance, but. But Mace One Dude went and fucked off.
Humbling old man doesn't want to
He's
deal with
left
this
it in
dark
here.
side bullshit. Tip tap 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 tap.
Clack, clack, tap, 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 tap.
click clack.
Click, clack.
My goodness.
We're gonna make fun of you every time you do that, Space.
That's fine. Yeah. Good keyboard.
So what happens now?
Okay. Clausia,
Yep.
roll me an athletics check. 1 red.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, you're able to dodge the sudden lightsaber swing.
From Lysa?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So I ignited my lightsaber and attacked Claudia.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no.
And you'll hear from the hear from out in the corner. Blasted Sith spitting children! Leave them alone for 10 seconds. And I'll just kind of like fling you against the wall so you drop the holocron.
Are my
So-
eyes like have my eyes changed to the yellow and
No, you're fine now that you've dropped it.
Alright.
Enters a room full of dark side entities. Just picks the damn thing up. Room filled with dark side force power. Let's touch the shiny
should've-
object like I'm a
I probably
stupid
should've picked it up with the
child.
Force now that I'm thinking about it.
Freaking kids
I
these
could have
days.
picked it up with the
Who
Force.
grabbed that?
The fact that you didn't think about it is what worries me.
Don't be touching
That
my
was
window.
me.
Clausius is just
That's
gonna
it.
be
I'm
like,
taking
"Huh."
this with me. Can't trust
Well,
you
that was
children
weird.
with this stuff.
Well, that was weird.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think.
I'll just touch it. It's like, ah,
Stay
don't
Dude,
worry.
back, Claudia.
this
You'll
room
get
still-
yourself in trouble. Let me pick it
Does
up and
this room
attack you.
still I'm sorry about that. Clausias, I don't know what came over me.
I'm going
What's
to
that
guess
Damn
that
holocron.
whatever these holocrons are, they can do weird things.
Yes, they can. It's one of the many things they can do. The
Oh, well.
does this room still like have a lot of dark force energy in it?
Yep. Yep. But it's pretty muted now. Now it's a little bit less scary than the alley. The walls are painted red.
I wonder what
Alcoves ring the room, and there's a strangely comfortable looking mat in the middle.
I wonder if we
Sit on the mat.
redecorated and got these statues, if it might improve somewhat.
I wonder who these people were. As Clausius goes over to one of them.
Are they labeled?
No, they're not labeled.
No.
I labeled them for my own convenience, but no, they're not.
Can I do
feel
a
like
lore
this
check?
one is familiar.
Sure, give me a 3 red lore check with 2 setbacks.
Yeah, this would be the best known of all of them.
You'd think that. Much has been lost over the last 4,000 years.
Wait, didn't Darth Malgus didn't Calgatarn fight him, or was that a different Darth?
I don't know.
I remember Calgatarn.
I don't know.
fighting
I
a
don't.
guy
I
that
don't know the story of Kyle
looked
Katarn.
like-
I give you a hint. Darth Malgus is 4,000 years old and it's been dead for a long time.
You said it was 2 reds and 2 setback.
3 reds, 2
3 red.
setback. God damn it, lizard. Griffin lizards. Oh. Okay, good. At least one of you got the expected result. Oh, hey, there's that weird memory of yours recognizing the ancient Dark Lord Revan. 1 success, no advantage. Literally what you need to know that this is Darth goddamn Revan.
So Clausius will be like, well, from the old Hollow Vids, this is Darth Revan.
Darth Revan? That name sounds so familiar, but I can't quite remember.
I have no idea who that is, I just know the name.
The mask looks very familiar.
Obviously
It's
he was-
strange that the 2 Force-sensitive people know basically nothing related to the
I mean, there's
Force.
not going to be a whole lot of anybody that knows anything past about 1,000 years ago.
I mean, me and T somehow realized it was Mace Windu when we first encountered him, but later.
Yeah, somehow.
Yes. The mask looks very Mandalorian.
Also,
If you look at
I'm the one who saw a Force Ghost. Me and T, we also
Oh.
saw a Force Ghost.
Clausius will say that it's like, that's where I recognize that mask is old Mandalorian. Huh. I guess there was more than one Mandalorian.
Lace's already stumbled out, and she's going to go get a drink. It's like
She's essentially,
That,
Clausius is essentially talking to herself. It's like, huh. I guess there was one Mandalorian who was a Sith.
that holocron was not fun.
Well, might as well.
What's Tiberiosity been doing this whole time?
He's been cooking.
And I'm gonna grab the drink and then turn around and see Dorius over there cooking, and it's like I'll wander over. And it's like, well, what are you cooking, Dorius?
Okay, what's your perception again?
It's a yellow and a blue.
What? Yellow and a blue.
Yeah, because of my hunting goggles.
Oh,
That's only
Right.
that's only for prey.
I mean,
Grants perception.
prey is what you make
Grants
of it.
blue to any perception check made to locate prey. As far as I know,
Prey is
prey
what you
is
make
not
of it.
food.
Yes, it is. Hell, it isn't.
Like
When
when
I'm
it's
hungry,
alive,
that's what I'm after.
when it's alive, it is.
Spotting you, Deronius seems as though he's trying to hide, then just gives up and goes back to cooking his souffle. He tries to vanish, but fails in his new armor. He's not used to it.
Why would you want to hide that, Duranius?
Well, I'm not
It's admirable
supposed to be
to be able
spotted.
to-
I'm not supposed to be spotted.
But I mean, it's okay for me to spot you. You're my bodyguard, more or less.
And he'll deploy a smoke bomb and disappear.
Smoke bomb.
Why is he running away?
Gone with him is the souffle.
What? I don't understand why he's running away.
He's a ninja. He can't be seen.
Ninja,
Maybe it's
ninja.
literally just something to make you question things.
I know. I am
Keep you on your
questioning
toes.
things now. I am questioning things like.
Your
next time I
reality.
see him, I'm gonna talk to him about what is this? Why did you run away?
The next time
Next time you see him,
say.
like that's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, he has to show up eventually. Because
You say that.
he's my bodyguard. I have to know he's there.
You'll know he's there, but you won't know he's there.
Because I'll call for him and he'll be there.
Yeah, he'll appear for like 1 second. Yes, ma'am.
Like a good bodyguard, Doronius is there. Pop!
Cyber, can I roll to finish my research on the scooter?
Give me a roll. Do you remember what I was making your difficulties?
Nope. I just remember it was xenology.
Okay, let's make it 2 red, 2 purple.
God dang. I thank you. Assist from RE7, which gives me 3 yellows in xenology. What was the difficulty? I didn't hear it.
2 red, 2 purple. Because you're on the cusp of a breakthrough.
Look,
Of a breakthrough.
pyramid head window.
Let's see. I get 2 boost die from lab equipment.
Mhm.
1 boost die from my physician's kit. 1 more from the medical droid.
This isn't a medical. You don't get a boost from a physician's kit.
Ah,
This is, I think it was a knowledge education I was making you roll.
no xenology since
Is
alien
xenology?
spider.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. And let us see what this knowledge holds behind the chichitin.
Damn, if you'd rolled the despair, I was going to have you accidentally delete all your current data.
I'll just take that as a strain, I'm guessing.
Forget. Stop locking up. Ugh. Alrighty. So you'll have finally narrowed it down what that last missing part is, and the molecular structure unfolds before you as though the final piece of a puzzle that you couldn't quite figure out what the item was. And it turns out that that last material is in fact cortosis.
Cool.
So you now
What
know
about
the
the blood?
molecular formula in order to determine. No, you were literally just rolling for the to recreate the defensive properties of the armor.
Oh, right. I still need to roll for that.
And to roll for everything else with fresh research. But you
I
now
have
have
created-
the molecular formula to synthesize this glorious armor.
Alright, I'm
Wait,
Republic.
back up. So he has a formula to artificially synthesize horses, right?
Synthesize
From what
what?
I understand. So what my understanding is he has a formula to artificially synthesize, that is artificially create horses, right?
No, he can now replicate the defensive properties of the spiders at great expense.
Yeah, I'm
A good part of that is because cortosis is super expensive.
That is true. Alright, I'm gonna send that to the Republic. Do I have time to do more research, or
Well, you should set it included.
Can do as much research as you want because it's up to the group on whether, because Clausius wants to stop the ambushes. It's whether to the people who wants to join her on this.
Oh, I definitely want to come.
Oh, Reese is sleeping in the armory, so you know where he's at.
Yeah, but I said I'm pulling an all-nighter. So do I still have time to do work, or is it morning?
No. No, and remember that you don't recover your strain.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You'll also be adding setbacks from fatigue.
From fatigue, I'll just drink some coffee. Where's the coffee machine? I'll make myself some coffee.
Yeah, and Clausius would be like essentially, since after this is done, I guess we can get on the Phantom and go.
Hold up, I need to make coffee.
Or we
difficult
can
for
take
coffee.
the Lambda.
Yeah, the Lambda to head back to Mikio.
Question is,
Clausius
who are we
will
taking for this potential firefight?
Clausius will essentially be waiting in that Sith room until she's told otherwise that we're leaving.
Would I have the ability to do the, what do you call it? Try and upgrade Vigil at all?
You wouldn't be able to actually increase his stats, but you could potentially spend some time laying out the groundwork and just trying to figure out how you would do so.
Okay, so what would that be?
Let's
How
go
hard?
with mechanics to try and work out the actual physical traits of it.
How difficult?
You get another yellow in mechanics.
Yep. How difficult?
1 red, 3 purple.
And I'm assuming this is T-pull in an all-nighter.
Oh, that's what I was kind of asking. Like,
No. Like this is something you could just do in the morning after breakfast.
okay.
Yeah, we're
Or
not going to be
everybody heads out.
leaving right immediate. Like everyone gets to eat
So
breakfast
that's
and
me,
do
that's
some.
Tom.
Still
That's
need to
two
make
G2.
breakfast.
Oh yeah, so if everybody gets a chance to prep a little bit, can I talk to our local what is his god? What do we have a trader in the base who does trading for us real quick? Because
Yes,
I
you do
want
have
to
a merchant.
buy
Space that'll
buy
let
ammo
you.
real quick.
Yeah.
Because if I recall in my notes, I only have 1 rocket left, and I want to buy max out the ammo real quick.
Wah.
That's a restricted item.
Wah. Yes,
I
space.
didn't-
You'd be able to lay down the groundwork. You've got a pretty good idea of what you would need and what sort of parts you would need to kind of increase the intelligence of a droid brain.
I was not gonna buy the like, high explosive stuff.
So if this is like in the morning before we go out, can I quickly try and find the N57 then?
The what?
I thought we already bought that 57 for everyone.
Not for everyone, as far as I
No,
know.
we only bought it for one person.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just bought that stuff for Deronius.
Let's see. I don't know. I think it's rarity 5 for the homestead trader.
Give me a moment.
Rarity 5
no.
restricted, rarity 7 non-restricted.
That's the traveling trader.
Yep, that we can call once a week.
You can try to contact
not-
and find once a week.
Yeah, that's not
So-
the homestead trader.
Am I allowed to try and find this?
Oh, Typer can give me the difficulty for
Just
making
trying to
breakfast.
figure out what sort of stock it's supposed to have available.
Rarity 6.
Rarity 6? Why rarity 6?
Hmm?
Where does
That's
it
what
say
the
that?
N57 is.
No. I'm trying to figure out what the NPC has access to.
Rarity 5 restricted, rarity 7 non-restricted.
No, that's,
Remember.
Not the
What was
traveling motherfucker.
Oh, the
That's
home.
not
The
not
base
one.
NPC.
Like we keep telling you, that is only the traveling merchant, and that he's not the same.
I don't
the
know
same
why.
guy.
I just kept thinking it was the traveling merchant.
Like I just told you, and you was like you did it anyway.
Do. Stuff. space room.
Let me know when you figure that. I'm just gonna put this in my inventory for future reference.
He can obtain and sell any legal or restricted item with a modified rarity of 5 or lower to the party.
Oh crap, this is a rarity 7, so he can't really get this, and it's not restricted.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Any legal or restricted item of a rarity 5 or lower.
Well, this item I'm
You know
looking
that you
at
can
is...
upgrade that?
Not that I can see.
Well, the item I was looking at to refill my rockets is legal. It's just rarity 7. Which just prices the hell out of me. It's only like 75 credits per.
Yeah, I mean,
So...
and portable munitions aren't exactly difficult to get.
You talking about the fragmentation rockets?
Yeah, the C-88
88.
fragmentation missile.
So yeah, you
Yes,
wouldn't be
that's
able
what I figured.
to. He wouldn't have any of the N57 stuff on hand. Space.
Hmm?
He would not have the
I thought
armor
we
on
were
hand.
back at weakness, sorry.
Yeah, he couldn't even get the high explosive missile, so you'd have to
Oh.
go into town.
If you were literally just going shopping for a dude, then it's just 3 purple negotiation to track it down.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Oh.
talking about shopping before you headed out. All
You found it.
right. There you go. You find yourself a splendid little feller who can send you some stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
Why
so
is he Irish?
because
well,
Reese
Luck of the Irish.
so what thingy majigs?
You realize you just made an Irishman that's been selling explosives, right?
yes.
I do realize
How much
space
was
is
this
talking.
Irishman selling the armor for?
Hey, luckily he's not selling cars.
Let's see. Let's found it. Base price is going to be with 3 threat. Oh, he doesn't have much in stock, or he's holding it back to inflate the price, so he's selling it for 5,000 credits.
Can I?
You thought you were gonna get it without shopping an episode.
Can I get it lower at all?
Give her a negotiation
Right.
attempt.
What would it be then?
3 purple.
All right, cool. So the same shit.
Yeah. Nope.
Sure. You know what? I'll pay the 5,000 then.
Alrighty.
Buying what for 5,000?
His
Yeah,
own
57
suit of
armor.
N57 armor.
Ah,
So I'm just going to transfer everything over from the luck, and that's me.
Yep.
Amber, what is the difficulty to make breakfast and coffee?
2 red,
Hey,
because you're tired.
Goddamn.
hey, Tiber.
For breakfast, too red.
Can I do a quick check of the armor just to make sure it's up to scratch?
Space.
Only
There we
one.
go.
You know he can straight up tell you that even if you try, you
No.
don't get to do the hard point, right?
I mean, it already has 5 hard points on it, so.
And I barely ask for like doing these rolls.
Yeah, but
have
he
a-
can. That would be a DM discretion. He could say, yeah, even with that triumph, you can't get a hard point. It has a mod installed on it. He could literally give you a mod installed onto the armor if he wanted to.
Ow. I mean, yes, I
So,
could,
am I-
but I'm not doing
Am I allowed?
that. No, not right now.
Okay.
It's still in the packaging, so it's shiny and new.
Okay.
You'll have to do something that warrants doing maintenance on it.
I stab it to test. No.
Like me, constantly getting my cloak ripped off or muddied or dirty because Tyler
Right.
enjoys.
Right?
If you start purposely,
Do any of you know a way to just transfer attachments? Whatever.
Oh, Tiber, I got 3 success, 1 advantage on making breakfast.
3 success, 1 advantage.
Yeah, Clausius didn't get up to cook. You
Oh
got up,
god.
and she wasn't the one cooking.
Yeah, Reese is sad, but he eats breakfast.
Well, I mean, we're not even there yet. We're
I mean,
still
I made a good
still-
breakfast.
Yeah, because we dropped it off at
I
meeting.
still wanted. One of the things I want to do was check in on the crews that are excavating the lower levels.
I mean,
Don't
it's
you mean
been
the upper?
like a day. It's been a
It's
day.
been
They
more than
haven't made it. Not really, because you guys started them off on this just before you headed out to the station.
Did we?
Yeah.
Diver.
It's
Pretty
been
much.
Well, I mean, like they've had a day to look like survey and stuff, and I was like, I want to see if they needed anything else that they could use.
Yeah,
for,
they seem well
if-
equipped.
Okay.
Just gonna go ahead and borrow
Didn't
this
know if
guy.
they needed anything.
Hey,
they
hey,
needed
what are you
any
doing?
equipment or anything they need that.
Why are you taking the statue?
He's my new friend.
No.
I'm gonna put him in
no.
Clausius's room.
First thing I'm gonna do is throw. First thing I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna do when I have a chance. I'm throwing those statues into an incinerator.
Uh-huh.
But what's the difficulty to make coffee?
You already made the coffee and breakfast.
That was both in one roll.
Yeah, because you asked how much to make coffee and breakfast.
I got 3 success in 1 minute. What do you do?
Cool, you made breakfast and coffee.
Congratulations, you made
I was
breakfast.
hoping to get strain back. It's coffee.
No.
What does the coffee impede the fatigue for a little while?
That's usually how I've done it. It basically allows you to negate the effects of having not slept for like 6 hours or something like that.
Hell yeah.
You can get one strain back.
Ah, yes, pills here.
All right, then I guess we will meet after all of those shenanigans. We will meet back up, and we will use the Lambda to head towards the outpost.
Yep.
I will tell everyone to grab their military gear. From this point on, all orders shall be followed.
And
Yay.
I'll be pilot.
I'm bringing my droid with me.
Which one?
And
Or E7. I got the concealing cloak on him. Covered.
we
Yeah,
are not taking our.
we're not taking a protocol
our-
droid into combat. That and we need to check that thing to make sure nothing, is left on its hard drives that we could use. So it's staying on
Fine.
base until further order.
But yeah, I'll have Deronius on here with us. He'll be on the gun, on one of the guns, and I'll be piloting.
All right, people, we're gonna do this fast. We're gonna do this clean. I'm squad lead on this. You will follow all orders from this point forward.
Copy that.
We're gonna. Are we gonna sit outside the? We're gonna sit like in the forest area somewhere and wait.
Yeah, we'll inform the Imperial garrison at the outpost that we are coming into land.
And then,
outside, and then-
we're gonna land outside and we're basically gonna wait here in case there's a attack in the meantime.
No,
No.
we're going into those woods.
Okay.
So you don't want
I
to
thought we were
talk
gonna
to
take
the
the land.
Imperials?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
we're gonna talk to the Imperials about what's been going on. Learn as much information as we can, and then we're gonna be moving on.
Oh, okay. I don't know how, but your ATSTs are falling through the table.
Yeah, they're not even displaying for me.
Yeah, they're just kind of hovering.
No, I mean, they're just
I've
like.
pegged one up.
Yeah,
see,
I
I
know,
think
they're ATSTs for you, but for me, they're broken.
Oh wow, okay, once it dropped, it just fell.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
How many,
they're
how
broken.
many are there for you guys? Just 2?
Yeah, just to.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
two.
Holy shit.
Yeah, don't touch them. They're broken assets.
Okay. So what
Stop
do I do?
moving
with
it! I'm trying to click on it!
them? Okay.
This is why we have copies.
So we'll fly in and land and talk to the base commander.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
I think this is the landing pad right here, isn't it?
Kind of.
Eh.
Ah,
Yeah,
there's
you're not wrong.
okay.
Blink.
So we'll come in. It's too bad we don't have the landing thing like in the spaceport. Because that's neat.
Thump, thump,
All right.
thump, thump.
We're going to talk to the base commander, see if the point of egress has been the same over the period of attacks. Once I've confirmed the information, we're going headhunting. Reyes, I want you on perimeter.
What is
Yes.
thumping?
Huh?
Somebody keeps going thump, 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 thump.
What?
I don't know.
And as Clausius is giving this speech about what to do, the final words of her orders are going to be a little different. Lethal force, fully authorized.
Oh.
You want me and Geronius on Overwatch in the Lambda?
If that would be preferable, that might to provide air cover, yes. But the tree cover here is fairly high, so it might not be probable for you to provide full cover. You may be better off on the ground and leaving the Lambda here locked.
I suppose.
As Clausius is just using straight up all military terms.
All right.
Reese is very familiar with all those military terms.
All right, everyone on Overwatch. I'm gonna go and talk to the base commander.
Space in his new
Clausius
armor.
will enter the base.
I kind of want to just find that guy that watched me cut the cables and shit beforehand. And just be like, hey, sup, how's it been going?
I don't like that we're using lethal force. Seems unnecessary.
Tiber, you know what? Can I actually wander the base and see if I can find that guy?
I don't see why not.
What difficulty?
I don't know. Go with perception 2 red.
2 red, okay. Sure, sort it.
Okay, shouldn't be too hard to track him down.
I'm just gonna like low-key be like, hey, how's it been going? Has the turret's been working for you afterwards? And just try and get a grunt level view of the situation. Oh yeah, it probably would be a good idea to be on the board, wouldn't it?
Probably a good plan, yeah.
Hey, Tiber.
Uh-huh.
Can I look for clues to see where those attacks are mainly coming from, and like which way they're retreating?
Yeah, sure.
Difficulty?
I'm just occupied setting things up because I had no intention of ever bringing you guys back here anytime soon.
That's a Mandalorian. Nope, that's technician.
Yeah, well, it's been like 5 sessions. This is one of the things I wanted to solve.
Yeah.
And also, we will be doing the Carbonite people.
Cool.
Before we leave Space Dock to go to the next objective area, we're going to, look over the record of those people broken into Carbonite, see who can be friendly to the rebellion and free those people. Anyone who's too big of a security threat will turn over as bounties.
Sure.
Why are
Bark,
people
bark.
moving things?
I just been one of them out because I thought it may help. Like, I only moved this guy here. The other ones that just stood up.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because I guess I must have moved that one then. All right, fair enough. Do.
So Tiber difficulty to find.
What are you trying to find?
Clues of where the people that are attacking mainly come from and retreat to.
All right, that'll be
Don't we already
survival.
know this?
Yes,
It'll
you know
be-
that it's to the woods.
And there's
Yes,
also Zerka
but like a
Corporation
specific
arms being
direction.
used. There's also Zerka Corporation arms being used because it was a mortar that blew out the cable.
Yeah. So difficulty.
Let's see. Let's go with. I don't know. 3 red. It's been raining.
Rain.
How do you have
Triumph.
3 yellow in survival?
Oh, I thought I was doing perception.
No, I said survival.
No, I didn't hear that.
Because you're
Well,
tracking.
it would be. Remember, their K9 would be able to give skilled assist, so it would still be 3 yellow.
That cool?
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna say that? That cool?
Yeah.
I get okay. 1 success, 1 triumph then.
All right. You can see that based on the broken underbrush and frequent burnt, scorched grounds, that things seem to be targeting primarily towards the communications array or towards the landing pad.
I'm gonna scout up ahead, see if I can find more clues.
Wait, so
Don't-
they've been targeting the communications array and landing pad?
Yeah.
So,
So
Tiber, like, did that guy actually talk to me at all, or do you just
Which guy?
ignore me? I said that when
so does Vito tell the group so we can
Hold on.
remove our
Hold up,
stuff?
Space is talking.
Finish.
All right.
you know how I went
he'll-
and found,
What?
you know how I found the trooper that I was being escorted around the base where I fixed the cables and shit and the
Yeah.
turrets.
Yep.
Just talking to him, getting the situation of the ground level.
Oh god, not you again.
It
Yep.
seems like everything's been improving quite a bit. The number of attacks have decreased since their reinforcements came in. A couple of pretty hefty attacks were silenced pretty quickly as well, thanks to their fresh sniper cover. But they haven't really been able to capture or reclaim anything. Every time they've taken out a target, it seems to have self-destructed. But having a
there
working
any-
bathroom has made the base far more tolerable.
Is there any video logs?
Courtesy of your boy.
Any video logs?
Yeah.
I mean, there's your standard security footage.
Yeah, like, is there any video logs of the vehicle or whatever being destroyed before it self-destructed?
No, they seem to be keeping to the trees. The best they've been able to get is some vague heat signatures that don't tell them much.
So the turrets haven't been spotting them at all?
They've been spotting them, but they've been basically destroying them before any of the security cameras can do it.
And there's no cameras on the actual troops themselves?
On the witch?
The troops themselves, like body cameras, but helmet camera type
Yeah,
thing.
but like I said, they tend to attack when they can't be observed.
Okay.
Firing through the thick underbrush, that kind of thing.
And by the time they get over there, the vehicles are pretty much so wrecked that it's hard for them to figure out what's going on.
Well, there haven't been
Any
any vehicle
corpses?
kills
Oh.
yet. Just infantry kills. And when they get there, they basically just find scorched craters.
Okay, so they just, like, kill themselves after. So... extremists of some kind, I guess?
I
Could
don't
be.
know. I'm scouting ahead to find out.
Yep,
Oop.
and we're gonna go with Beto not telling anybody because he didn't say anything. So
Don't worry, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go in solo. I'm just gonna check it out. If I find anything, I'll report it.
Inform people.
Nope, too late.
I mean, barely anyone does.
True.
Yeah,
Nobody
well,
informs
Clausius
anybody
did
of
set
anything.
up. Clausius did say it's like, hey, from now on, you guys, it's on you guys to communicate with her what's going on, and if you don't communicate or you don't say you're going to communicate before you do an action, that's the way we're playing it.
Oh,
You
this
have to roll
constant
another
hitching
survival
is
check,
driving me nuts. What?
Do I have to roll another survival check to find more clues?
Yep, and it'll be another 3 red.
Yeah.
Yep, but
Another
no,
3 red.
no doggo.
Damn. Yeah, that's fine. After I got a triumph, damn.
You got the dog triumph because of the doggo.
And the doggo is staying on base because it was ordered to circle the base.
Fair enough. Okay, there you go. I'll take that to strain.
There seems to be some sort of pathway here, as though something has transited it many times. Roll me a xenology check.
Xenology?
Yep.
Difficulty?
2 purple.
I'm gonna be mapping this location down on my data pad if that's alright. Damn, another strain.
Fine.
Up.
Congratulations, you have followed a calf hound trail.
Now you're gonna get eaten, and we're not gonna save you.
Tiger, while
Yep.
all this is happening and I'm just like listening to whatever talk's going on, can I try and repair Tom's servo a bit?
Oh, yeah, give him some work. Give him
Okay.
some TLC. What's he at for
Or-
wound threshold?
Could you say that Tom Servo, during the time since we kind of rested, also healed?
No, droids don't heal. They need to be physically repaired.
Yep.
Because they don't rest.
Well, they do rest, but this isn't strain. This is damage.
Wound.
6 of 11.
6 of 11? Alright, that'll be 2 purple mechanics.
Okay.
Damn.
Forgot boost.
I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna find something besides a cat.
Not cat, calf hound.
What is
While
a
you're
cat
coming through.
hound?
It's a giant dog-like creature.
It's a big predatory pack animal.
So what's the success?
Then I'm a dick.
Yeah,
oh,
that'll
so it's a
allow you
wolf.
to recover 3 wound.
Okay.
Alright, while all of this is going on, Clausius would have been talking to the head of the base. To kind of, and she's going to be talking in military terms about exactly what she wants out of them. It's like, I need the information that you have about general points of egress, weapon and armaments, which,
Knowledge war.
everything you can give me.
Okay. Let's get you to roll a charm check of 1 red, 2 purple, since you're trying to get somebody to give you sensitive military information.
And
Oh,
I will just drop Von Smort as like Von Smort sent us.
Okay.
Gonna get him killed.
2 purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
The
the thing.
trooper seems unenthused, despite the goodwill they have towards you. That would be breaching military protocol to allow civilians to have access to military data. Also, we should probably take a break at this point. Holy crap, is my brain melting.
Yes, it is.
Take a break.
Sure, we'll take a break.
Sure, I'm down.
Yeah, grab some food, grab something to drink. Because I just realized it's been 4 or 5 hours already. Trying to figure out why I'm getting distracted. It's like, oh, that's why.
So we're taking about a 15?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, sounds good. Everyone flip their AFK cards until we come back.
Yeah.
you dancing like heavy smoke? Have you fixed that treasured heart that's so broke? Here is a safe, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody's listening? Heaven is getting closer to the earth, and someday I'll set you free, I promise. There's no time to lose, the world is closing in, and we're still here. We are so what's the rush? Feeling like a dream. Who we've been crying for tonight. We lost but never found. Fear is not around. We can turn this world around. This will be the end of treason as we know it. This will be the death of anger, 'cause we won't show it. Here isn't safe, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody's listening? Heaven is getting closer
riveting conversation.
Right? There we go. Now we're live.
Also,
All right.
Gray is not here.
So leaving off, Clausius is having a conversation with the squad lead, and at first he refused to give her any information because I fail every single charm check.
Yes, yes, you do.
That's
Pretty
you
much.
always fail. Give this back to you, Gray.
But Clausius will pull this trooper aside and essentially be like, "Hey, look, I know you're just trying to do your job and everything, but we came in here from Imperial Command to help you guys out. Why don't you give me some basic information so we can track these guys down and so you guys can stop getting ambushed?" And essentially, I'm gonna try to redo the charm check.
Okay, we do it.
I can
So I'll be taking that advantage as a boost
click.
from the
Try
last
and
check,
say quietly as well.
and I will flip a destiny point.
What are you gonna do with it?
Upgrade my own dice.
I don't think so. No, I don't believe you have failed the charm check yet, Space.
Exactly. That's why he's a seductress.
Okay.
Finally!
Did you pass?
He'll
the charm
sigh
check?
and rest his hand on his helmet for a bit, and was like, "Well, all right, fine then. You've been good to us. We don't have much. These guys are. They got a lot like ghosts. They just whatever they are. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of fancy assassin droid or something like that. Every time we go after them, all we find is a crater. But since that last visit, we haven't had any casualties, at least. I don't know if we're putting a dent in their firepower or if just those reinforcements were enough."
That, and I think we did make one of your turrets better.
Just waste
Weirdly,
time.
somehow.
We have a magic bird. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Anything he touches automatically gets better most of the time.
Most of the time.
Reference time when the tower is almost destroyed to be.
Yeah, when the turret nearly killed them all.
Right, so I will take the basic information and I'll call the squad together to meet outside by the communication array.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can head back without getting spotted by the wolf.
How about you try to head back without getting lost? Roll me a 1 red survival check.
Without getting lost, yes.
Yep.
Hey, wait, I said I was mapping this on my data pad.
Yes, you did. See how good a job you did.
You mother.
Well, I mean, technically, to make a map, you have to roll survival checks.
Alright, fine.
Give me
One
2
red.
purple survival check to see how well you did making your map first.
Well, I made my map.
Alright,
Decently well.
it's an okay
I
map.
picked out this strain.
Alright, so that'll downgrade it to 3 purple for your.
So it
your
went from
run
1
back.
red to 3 purple?
Yep.
I'd rather keep the 1 red. How does that make sense, Cyber?
Oh,
Your
maybe
map
I'm just
was written
fucking
that
with you.
way.
It should downgrade to 1 purple for real.
Yeah, no, really? So is it 1 purple type?
Yeah, just 1 purple. I'm messing with you.
You fucking asshole.
Okay.
Boom. And that goes back
You make
to
it back, but now your coat is filled with burrs.
What?
Burrs from
Burrs.
purple.
I
Do you
can't
not know
tell
what
if you're
burrs are?
saying... I can't
Burrs.
tell
You know,
if you're saying-
they're those spiky
I
little
can't tell if you're
seeds.
saying birds, burrs, or furs. I can't
They're
tell.
those spiky little
B-U-R-R-S.
seeds that stick to everything that
Oh.
like come off a thistle and stuff.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking...
Or
I
bushy.
So
hate
you
those
take one
whatever.
strain from the stress of
hate
having
those
to pluck
things.
these things all off of your outfit.
Yeah. I still succeeded and made it back.
You have no idea how much I hate those things.
Ah, I know,
Everybody
right?
hates-
Because they just show up out of nowhere.
So I'm assuming as soon as
Sneak, 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 sneak,
Gray comes out of the woods,
sneak, 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 sneak. Vanish.
Where are you going, Daronius?
Geronius, what are you doing? Get back here.
I'm hiding in the trees, man.
Why?
I'm a
No, you're hiding
silent,
amongst the trees, not in the
undetectable
trees.
soldier. Isn't that what I said?
I was joking, saying you're
Oh.
hiding amongst the in the trees, not amongst them,
Uh,
or
Among
amongst
us.
the trees, not in them.
Among Us.
Great, and then you can just hear Clausius say, "Great, now the trees are talking." It's
And
never
also,
good.
he doesn't have any stealth enhancements on that.
But Quasi
So,
already
like-
knows that the trees talk.
Oh right, I suppose I should give you his upgraded upgrading thing, shouldn't I?
Yeah. What is his stealth anyway?
Super high.
You.
Probably. I mean, he's got.
Go into the thing. Basically, thriving under leaders that aren't trying to tell him to do bad things. He's improved.
Improved.
Or is that
You
not
put
bad?
it
We're
in
essentially
Discord?
making him. All the good we're doing is making him better.
Yeah, he's got.
Copy
3
link.
things. Where's his stealth? He doesn't look like he
Or-
has anything in stealth.
Waiting for. I guess Gray, you can put your figure back on the board.
I never took it off of the board.
Yeah, you did.
No, I just put it near the forest.
Yeah, no, I had to. It was by your side of the board, and I had to move it.
Why is there suddenly a
Why is it blurry?
why is there suddenly a
I don't know. Why is it blurry?
I don't know. Is it taking a while to load?
Why is it blurry?
I think it broke.
Try that. There we go. That's better.
Still blurry for me, but then it hasn't loaded.
No, it hasn't.
There it goes.
Sure, we
Well,
move
it's
our
your
characters off the
survival
board.
matches my doggo.
Good lord!
Hold up, I gotta see this.
Why did
He,
it?
oh, he still
Why did
he still
why
has
did
the
it
blaster
clone
carbine.
2 of them?
Yeah, he has it as his backup weapon.
You can
We
wield it
never
with one hand.
He never sold it.
Why'd you get
Had
rid of that? That thing
resistance?
is combat tested.
There we go.
It's combat ready.
God damn! 4 presents? Why does he have 4 presents?
For someone who's really good at hiding, it's an interesting question.
4 presents. 4 brawn. God.
All right.
4.
So I'm gonna tell. When Vector comes back in the woods, I'm gonna tell. Tiberius is like, all right. You seem to have the highest survival skill. You'll lead the way.
I hate the woods, man.
We all hate the woods. Well, I mean, I love the woods. I get to ambush a crap ton of things in them.
That's why
Ah,
I hate
good
the
It
woods.
reminds me of home.
14.
She's 14.
I remember when my home had trees.
Oh no, you're not allowed to turn it into the pit. We are not getting we're not getting a depressed fish off the server, okay?
Yes, we already have a depressed lizard.
It's like we have a depressed fish, a depressed lizard. We don't need a depressed bird too.
That's all evolution, full circle.
Help
Yeah.
me be depressed.
Fish,
you'll hear
lizard,
it.
bird. It's true. An evolutionary cycle.
Well,
The evolution of depression.
so the next one to get depression would either have to be Lisa or Reyes.
Or me.
Eh, Reyes just drinks occasionally.
So yeah, Darius is like, as Darius says he doesn't like the woods because of ambushes. Clausius will say, "Oh, I love the woods because of ambushes." Oh, those
That-
poor,
I
those
found a wolf.
poor. For this part, let me finish what I'm saying. Those poor clones never stood a chance.
Wah, 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 wah.
And Duronius did say that that's the reason I hate it, Mom.
Numb.
Yes. Imagine those poor clones as those are Trent Ocean hunters, came out of the muck and the trees and pulled them apart one by one.
I don't have to imagine I was there.
Oh right, there were survivors. I forgot about those. And just okay, at this point, it's like the glee that she says that with should be concerning.
That
Lizards.
is rather concerning. Like, maybe tone it down a little, Kazuya?
sorry, I don't know what's been coming over me. I've just been kind of a little more angry.
Oh, shit. And it's like,
Remember, every time I've rolled force, I've almost always rolled dark side, and I've used every single one of those pips.
You know, I just had an idea. Give this man both the optical camouflage system and the stealth field generator.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, bro. I was saying that.
Oh well, we can't do that while he's in the woods unless we Destiny Point one falling out of the
No,
sky.
we're not doing that.
Not yet.
Yeah.
It might be for the future.
Innate talent, master of shadows.
And just know when Duronius is making his survival checks, Doggo will be assisting.
Yeah.
Well,
So what's
Doggo
the
is
goal
basically
here?
Boost time at this point.
What's the goal here?
The goal is to track down where these ambushes are coming from, figure out who is doing them, and get them to stop. And if they do not stop, lethal force was authorized.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's the plan. It's like
So
essentially give them a opportunity to surrender, and if they don't, lethal force was authorized.
No, not surrender. They might be, and we want to scope out the situation, see if maybe they would want to join us.
Right.
If they're against the Empire, they could be an ally.
And if they
But-
don't,
But they
Join
have,
us.
but they have to like stop the attacks because it's going to throw a wrench in everything else that we're trying to do.
right, and Cassius is saying it's like, yeah, that's the first plan. And if they put up a fight, I'm not going to stop anyone from using lethal force.
I would say
Essentially
keep them
weapons
on.
free. You are free to use weapons at your determination.
okay, that makes sense. So vigilance all the way through this. Okay.
And so yeah, at that point it's like, since when does Clausius go lethal?
Meh.
I mean, you are carrying an M300, so that's not very good for lethal.
Yeah, that's why Gray didn't agree with you going lethal.
I have a pistol that I can go lethal with.
So off the board.
Yeah, are we moving boards?
No, I have no real reason to move the board.
Alright, because we're wandering into the woods, so
Yeah, I was expecting you guys to do this. I figured the getting spaceships would be a higher priority.
Yeah.
So I have
We
nothing
want to help
prepared for
out.
any of this.
So
Hey,
hit the
that's how most
theater of
systems
the
go.
mind.
oh, we could just use that one forest map we used for the ambush.
Nah, that's too cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we'll just theater of the mind this trip.
I'm fine with that.
We'll try to do this as quickly as possible, and then we'll head to the Venator.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just delete all this stuff on here and all the remove the base and make it a clearing for whoever we're after.
I think you would have to remake the map afterwards, though.
I'd have to redo everything.
Do you know just like bring up that background on its own, though? Like back
Well,
up this map and then
technically,
bring up the background on its own.
technically yes, I could do this. Okay.
That's just an easier way. I can.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Oh no, we're still in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah, but now all the buildings are gone. Da-da.
There's a mysterious clearing.
We're theater reminding it that it's kind of a one-way road almost.
Please stop locking up on me, game.
Oh, I did find an additional AFK card, so I placed it where it belongs.
As I randomly choke for no reason. Weird. Stupid stuff. Alright, so Space, keep in mind that with your new armor, the Crash Luck armor isn't much different in terms of its stats, since you still have all the same basic
it's only
things.
the vigilance I don't have the advantage for.
Yeah, you don't have the vigilance, and you have the ability to recharge energy weapons as an action, as a maneuver.
Oh, it's a maneuver.
Is it maneuver?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Appropriate that the engineer has a combat engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty. Everybody, roll stealth checks to see how stealthy you've been along this way.
Sure.
Sneaky beaky like.
Do we have
Okay.
something to roll against?
Give me 3 purple.
What is my stealth?
Going sneaky beaky like.
Remember, no Russian.
Hey, 1 success, 2 threat. I'll take that to strain. Thank you.
You said it was 2?
3.
3.
Mm. Those crooked against that one.
Wow.
Tiber, I will leave it to your discretion. Is crooked.
1 success, 1 advantage.
Leave
Who
what to
failed?
what?
Who got it?
What's going on?
Who failed?
I'm just saying it's crooked.
Oh wow, that is really crooked.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I was like actually leaning against it proper.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, it
So
looks
I
like
meant to make a card over to one of the.
Who failed?
Me.
Oh,
T did.
everyone passed except T.
Pretty much, that's what we're going with.
Breeze
Bright,
is the
colorful
ghost.
bird.
Colorful, stocky bird.
Okay, they'll just think he lives in
Oh,
the habitat.
I had 2 threat. What do you want to do with it?
Strain.
Oh, also dog.
Bless you.
What?
My doggo is here, so it needs to roll as well.
Okay.
It's a rival, right?
It's still... I have it taken care of.
Okay, just making sure it's like.
Okay. So it takes a little while, but as you're moving stealthily through the trees, you will hear the sudden sounds of blaster fire and explosions.
I mean, I wasn't moving stealthily, apparently.
You got just... I'm gonna go with you got distracted by the explosions, hit a tree and made a noise.
Ow! Yeah.
Those look like thugs to me.
Oh, a bunch of droids.
Oh, a bunch
So-
of boys.
Oh boy.
Oh my, this is a situation.
Good luck, T.
Wait, sentry droids.
No.
I'm just helping Tiber, by the way.
Oh, thank you. So as you all enter the clearing, you come across a fierce firefight, craters all over the place, and it would seem that, for whatever reason, this group of weakways that seems pretty much to match the armament and description of various things that have been going on and attacking, are exchanging fire with a group of IG assassin droids. Strangely
What,
enough,
I-
strangely enough, the two groups appear to be wearing the same coloration and equipment. So it seems like something has happened, they've turned on each other, and before you can even react, several of the droids self-destruct after being disabled, almost as they're following their corporate programming. Likewise, a group of the others are being frozen, caught in the blast radius, being rendered very much dead.
Oh, I'm falling through the table.
No, they're just invisible. For some strange
Yeah,
reason,
you
the
can
bases
do-
on these things don't work. They're like invisible bases.
Do you want to just like move them off the thing so they're not?
Oh, well, that one fell through the table. Might as well.
See what happened.
Reese silently says, "Claudius, I would like to catch one of those droids."
That's not probable
So
considering
this-
they
I
fall
think this one was
explode.
also broken, right?
Hmm?
That was also broken, wasn't it? That
Which
one
one?
right here. The sentry droid I just moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was a sentry droid down here, and he said it got blown up as well.
So, how does everyone react?
Well, seeing
Uh,
as we're all invisible and T's the only one who could be spotted, what happens?
I say
Hey,
we watch this play out.
Yeah, I'd say we'll just watch them play out. Like
I mean,
they want to
I'm
destroy each
visible,
other.
so do they see
Yes,
me?
let them. So take cover. Can Reese do a leadership role
Um,
to guide everybody to take cover?
We kind of are in cover.
Clausius is going to override.
Oh. Okay.
All right, Clausius is going to be like, all right, I don't know exactly what's going on. Leave one alive. Take down the rest. Weapons free.
Oh.
Yeah, wait,
And she's
wait,
going to-
Claudia. Hold up. Let's let this play out. They're fighting each other.
Why would he push up?
Like, have I been spotted, Garber?
Oh, not yet.
Myself
Doesn't look like it at
and
any rate.
Yeah. Clausius has kind of already lined up the shot.
And I'll put my hand on her shoulder, like, hey, we're in stealth here. Let's take a minute to observe.
Clausius is going to point out that if we do that, then there's a good chance that anyone who could answer any of our questions would be wiped out. And it's
We're
not.
here to wipe them out anyway.
Well,
And
not
if, and, if,
100%.
and if we only leave one alive, like, what's the point of trying to recruit them if need be?
Look, if we let them all die, we learn nothing.
Is there a way to disable one of the droids? Like, did I notice how the droid got disabled and then blew itself up? Was it like it lost an arm and was unable to fight, or did it actually get killed proper?
Roll me a perception and then a mechanics of purple.
Okay, so. Doo-doo-doo.
And then I'll move over to Duranius, and like Duranius, weapons free, droids only.
Yep, hold on, phone call.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I have my M300 out, so I was gonna shoot one of the weakways to put them down,
I was
and then
gonna just go over the droids first.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, you guys.
stun weapons on the droids, and stun weapons on the weakway, and hit the droids with live fire.
Yeah, well, Glacius is the one giving the orders. She would tell you guys to prioritize the assassin droids, as she's gonna put a round down on one of the weak ways, and she's going to fire.
Oh,
Okay,
Cyber's
I
not-
agree with that.
I don't. Okay.
So, what would be the difficulty?
Timer
Who's
went
got a
bye-bye.
Oh, for
Cyber
his
is
food.
not here.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
food was
yeah.
coming.
He had a phone call.
Good to know.
I'm just gonna say I don't like this idea. I would actually
Aim,
like
true
take care
aim
of the
is
droids
awesome.
and then see if they attack us afterwards.
Well, from what he's been saying, every time one of the droids has been destroyed, it explodes.
Yeah, but I'm trying.
So
to
why are you
save
shooting the
them.
weak way?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to stun round one of them, so when you guys go, open fire, since most of you don't have on-lethal weapons, one person survives.
Lethal, non-lethal.
Yeah, I have stun settings.
Depends on the range. You have to be in short range to use stun setting.
Mine just says long. It doesn't say anything about like short.
No.
Yeah.
Does it say stun setting?
Yeah,
Stun setting is always short range.
but it's a long range
Unless-
whip.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. The only exception to that rule is stuff like the M300 blaster rifle, because
Yeah.
in the fluff it straight up says it's designed to be a stun weapon.
Yeah.
It's just in odd dudes it's screwed up a little bit, and that's why it says it has a stun setting instead of having stun damage.
Yeah. If a weapon says it has stun
I am
damage,
most displeased. I was not provided a straw.
Yeah. For like instance, my Ruby FK23 blaster pistol is medium range and has a stun setting, so I can switch it to stun setting.
But it would be short range if you're on stun setting.
No,
Even
it's
if
a
you're
medium range pistol.
Launch medium.
Yeah.
No.
so
Stun
mine
stun
was a
isn't
long
short,
range
is it?
weapon.
Yes, it is.
It
It's
is.
automatically short. Unless otherwise specified by the weapon being stun damage, it's short range.
Yeah, I'm saying it's specialized by my memory. It says medium range.
My god, you're not listening to Z. Doesn't matter what the range on the weapon is. If it doesn't say it does stun damage, if you put it on stun setting, it's always short. Period. It does,
Anyway,
because
sorry, I
otherwise
don't-
you defeat the purpose of having specially built weapons to do stun damage at long range.
I still don't
Okay.
think it's a great idea, but on you go. Do what you want with the weak way.
That's the
Okay.
system.
No, I'm not saying against the system. I'm saying against primary target being weak way for you. I just find that a bit off. And you could like disable the droids and then see if they fire upon us. If they do, then you can down one. It's up
Well,
to you.
I selected my target,
That's fine.
and I am
I
gonna
mean,
fire on my target.
You've got the ionizing coils on your weapon space.
I know,
or
but
your-
I need to get close enough and the thing is called first anyway. When I was trying to
What
think
did
that
you
they
put
were
that on?
spotting me. The KO.
Oh, the KO. Right. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, so
Come on, come on.
the ion.
Open.
So the ion thing is gone now.
No, I've got like ionized coils on my KO pistol.
Yeah. Plus, it is already a stun weapon, not stun
Mhm.
setting. It does stun damage.
Yeah, but it's short range. So I
Yeah,
don't know if any
well, yeah.
of these are in short range.
And well,
I'd say that one probably is.
the reason why I asked is because we had an ion coil within our loot tracker, and I wasn't sure if you bought one or if you used that one.
Oh, I bought it and put it on the KO. Can I like fire the KO then like that? Okay.
Yeah. This one is in. This is the only one in short range from T. Oh no, this one is. This one's also in short range. It's less than 10.
Well, I mean, that's not quite how it works. I just look at it and say, yep, that's in short range. We're not using like an exact grid here. Most of my maps are fairly abstract.
Yeah, mostly because range system in FNG can also be abstract depending on the distance, because it's not always, because technically it's supposed to be like 5, 10, 15 or some weird shit. It's kind of like, at some point you just have to.
Anyway, as Clausius is attacking the weak wave, can I attack the droid at the same time and knock it out? Try
No,
and knock it
Clausius. Oh, people are opening fire. Okay.
out? Well, Clausius has already declared
Yeah,
that she's
yeah,
firing
people-
on the weak
yeah.
wave.
All right.
I
So that'll
So
be
we
cannot
that'll
be
be
attacking
medium
Vigilance.
range.
the people being attacked, but you know.
In that
Medium
case,
range is
let's roll that initiative tracker.
Vigilance.
It'd be cool.
Yep.
It would be cool, but since I already declared I was shooting prior to combat, do I get my shot off first? Because we're ambushing them, so do we get a free round essentially?
Where's my D20 gun?
2 success, 2 advantage, 2.2
There it is.
for me.
Yeah, you'll get a free shot.
All right, I'm gonna roll my free shot before I do anything else.
I love cool. It gives me some.
Am I
Two
able to
green
do it at
dice
the
and a
same
yellow.
time to do that, or I don't know, Tiber.
Hmm?
Am I able to do the same? Because I was going for the droid.
Are you firing at the same time?
Well, I did give the order for everyone to open fire, so I assumed everyone would take the opportunity to get a free round.
Who was ready?
Reese is ready.
I haven't pulled my pistol yet, so I'm not ready.
Deronius is
I was
always
already
ready.
wanting to try and stun one of the droids,
Yeah.
that's why I asked
And
if it shut down.
I did move over to Deronius and tell him to target the droids.
All right, you should be able to do that.
Remember
Reese
how I
is-
was-
Yeah, so everybody who
Seeing
is ready should
the-
get a free shot if they all fire at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We still should
what's the-
roll cool. Either way.
What's the damage?
I roll vigilance every time.
Range band is
Oh, because
Two.
you have a skill for it?
short, so it's just
Yes.
one. Tiber, does this look correct to you? For short range.
Isn't one purple
Short
close
range.
range?
No, it says short on the table. down
Yeah.
here. See what I
I'm
mean?
gonna go
Here
hold
I
it.
go,
Short.
questioning my every thought for combat. Yes, short range is, in fact, that. Alright, fair enough. Yep, one purple.
Oh, there's my cool.
So that's to shoot the droid, by the way.
Yep.
And here's my free action shot where I'm going to aim at that weak way.
Which one?
Alright, space does 9.
Ah, plus 2, by the way.
Yeah, I
So
know,
it's 8
I'm
plus
looking through
1.
the attachment there. 9, 11, 12.
Oh,
Where's-
13, actually. Because
13?
plus 1 again. Yeah, because I got the upgrades for it.
Right, yep, 13. Oh, this thing doesn't have any crit. Alright.
So does that mean it always crits, or?
No,
It never
no,
crits.
it just
You
doesn't have an
can't.
option to crit with it. Alright, so that
Oh,
was...
okay. I just thought I'd ask.
Oh, that wasn't a crit, that was to prevent backfire anyways. Alright. So that'll be 13. And that droid will spark and arch and have very unpleasant things happen to it and just keel over. Without
Gonna
exploding.
blow up?
Hey!
Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna my 2 successes and 2 advantage for shooting the weak way pirate leader.
How much?
2 success and 2 advantage.
Okay, what's your total?
That would be 8. That would be 10 damage because it has pierce 2.
Oh, Tiber, speaking of which, can I also go prone? Or is that it?
Try and knock it over. Like, so it like lays on its side.
Leave it be.
Like, well, because when it's flipped, you can't really see it.
I
Wait.
marked it white.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, just change the base colors. Alright, that'll be enough to pelt this little bastard onto his face. Who else was shooting?
Duronius would.
Erroneous
And
and
Reese.
Reese. Reese, what's your target?
Give me
Am I able to be prone, by the way?
On your turn.
that.
Okay.
That IAG unit I'm pointing at.
Okay. What you firing with?
His main gun.
Oh, so it's heavy
My
blaster.
big gun. Yeah, my big gun.
Don't forget to use your true aim.
Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding. True aim. Haha, so I get upgrade.
There you go.
Against what?
I believe he said 1 purple?
That'd be 2 because he's out of close range and into short and into medium.
Yep, I figured. Good thing my rifle can reach that range really easily.
Would you like to crit?
And I'm gonna. Oh yeah, crit him like no tomorrow.
Crit him like no tomorrow. Alrighty. Ooh, nice. You will cripple it. Oh, you will cripple it. Alright. So you'll blast the critter's leg off. He will spark a few times and then explode.
Yikes.
Causing a chain reaction that blasts out these two, takes out these sentry droids.
So like, if these ones also get destroyed, if this one and this one both get destroyed, then wouldn't all of these sentry droids also get destroyed?
No, they were out of range.
Okay, so
Oh, you're talking about the ones that I flipped to idle. Yeah, they blew up.
okay. So those two still up. Those two weak weight are still up, and one.
That leaves one of the droids left for Duronius to shoot at, essentially.
Yep.
Oh,
Did you
my bad,
direct
I
him to
still
take a
have-
target?
Yes.
I told him to fire on the droids.
Oh, on
Yeah.
the droids.
But I
Okay.
didn't specify which droids.
I
just
did.
said droids.
I did give the order to prioritize the bigger droids, like essentially assassin droids.
Well, I would.
You know, as squad lead, I gave the order.
So Duronius kind of does listen to me a little bit more.
Yeah, but you also fall under the chain of command.
Whatever. You realize this is kind of an informal outfit, right?
Yeah, but Clausius said from the moment
There we
we
go.
were about to hit the ground, from this point on, all
First
orders
shot
I
the
gave-
man's
all orders
fired
I
in a
gave will
long
be
time.
followed.
That's basically the first shot he's fired in a long, long time with a weapon he's never used before.
And he's got a triumph with it, which I assume he's going to use to make 2 use to crit.
Oh no. I mean, well, yeah. Yeah, no, he's just going to blow that thing away.
Blow up.
Oh yeah, no, he shoots it and the thing's head just evaporates.
Oh, so it doesn't blow up. Just the head goes
Apple's
away.
blown away. Like, goes flying
Okay.
back about 20 feet. Yeah.
Mhm.
Do.
You can salvage that.
Well, I'm gonna wander over,
Uh,
assuming that we don't get
T.
shot.
T.
You really want to
I
wander
mean,
over?
I'm not being
We're-
stealth this whole time anyway, and they've not shot me.
T.
So, you know.
We're not even in initiative fully yet.
Okay.
Just because they haven't seen you doesn't mean they won't shoot you.
No, they have seen. Well, I
Have
wasn't
they?
stealth.
They will have
yeah, but-
now, But now you get to roll initiative, everybody.
I already know
Okay.
mine.
Well, T, not everybody. Or at least everybody that's shot.
Yeah, everybody.
Okay. So whoever
Right.
hasn't done their initiative thing.
Whoever did not initially start off by rolling their initiative before the shooting started, roll your initiative.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hang back and stay stealthy. I've been in shooting.
Well, you are
I mean,
in
I
the
already
combat
rolled
zone,
mine.
so you still would have to roll
Yeah.
even if you're gonna pass.
If I'm not shooting them and they don't know I'm here, they can't exactly shoot me. I don't know why
It's
I'd
because
roll
the group
initiative.
is now officially in combat, so everybody who's there has to roll it, regardless of whether you're doing anything or not.
All right.
It's the rules.
One advantage.
Congratulations,
Hopefully
put
don't
yourself
lower
at
than
point
me.
1.
I'm surprised you got lower than me.
I think that just leaves who does that leave? We're missing one.
The only one would be the
Oh no, we have all
Maurice.
5. Never mind. I miscounted because we have some extra PC tokens laying around.
What does Dronius would need to roll his cool?
Ah! Hit the wrong button.
Tiber?
Hold on.
He's working on it.
There you go. I was just making sure whether or not I gave him constant vigilance or not.
Yep. Oh god, there's a lot of yellows.
So that's 2 and 1.
Yep.
He's right below where I was.
Well, we murder those guys quickly.
Not yet.
Not really. I mean, they mostly murdered each other.
Yeah, they kind of did, and we're not technically through the combat. I could just put this extra PC token. I'll just make it the color of blue so I don't lose track of it.
Well, this official Reese has killed 1 droid.
Congratulations. We're just waiting on their rolls for their initiative. Their vigilance checks.
Yeah, all they saw was a bunch of blaster fire and then a whole bunch of droids died.
Wow! 4 successes and a triumph? Who rolled that? Means I get a free maneuver.
Which I guess they will have to use to find us exactly.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's roll my perception.
So that means that the Torrents and the Weakway are on the same initiative.
Effectively.
Good to know.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Indeed. Where's that fire coming from? I don't know. Why don't you tell me? This is your job. Alright, Unity, you know that. Seeing as how there is an opening, though, your Demolitions Weakway is going to gun it on his free turn.
Oh, he's just running.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not an idiot. Goodbye.
All right, and I guess it's their turn now.
Nope, it's our turn.
That was their free action.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was the
Yep.
free action.
They still have their
Uh,
action.
And their,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, their turn. All right, he'll look around and try and spot people again. It's like, where did that fire come from? And roll. There we go. Now he spots you. Ah.
It's not-
There they are!
He's
They're in the
not one-
trees! Look out! Get them, my pets! And the drones will start coming at you.
Okay.
But they don't shoot.
That's a bad, terrible idea.
Top of the order.
Yes.
No, that wasn't the top
I-
of the order,
I
so
wanna go.
now it's,
Who wanted to go? We had Lisa
I
and
want to.
Reyes. So Lisa, since you
Is,
called it out first,
Are
you
these
can
two
go.
droids in close range?
yes.
I'm going to. I have my pistol in my right hand.
Right.
In my left hand, I use a maneuver to unlock and ignite my lightsaber.
Oh.
Let's
And
keep
then
this subtle lightsaber.
Oh, the Griffin's a
And then-
Jedi!
And then I move forward and attack with the lightsaber. With my new yellow and green.
Yellow and a green. Okay, that'll be 2 purple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
You can never tell what I'm gonna do until
Nope.
I do it.
No, I can't. Though sometimes I wish I did.
Well, I guess the Inquisitors are now here.
No, they're not. Oof, I failed hard. I'll take those 2 to strain though.
Okay. Swing and a miss. With that glowing orange lightsaber.
Is it alright if I try and attack that one if peeps are chill with? With the KO?
Sure,
Wait,
but I
hold
think
on.
it's NBC's turn.
Yep.
Is it?
PC's PC it's
Oh yeah.
simultaneously our PC
Double
and
NPC.
our friendly NPC and their NPC turn.
Geronius, if you would please take out those turrets for her.
You don't want me to shoot the fellow running away,
Can you hit him from here?
obviously. Well,
Can't wait
I
for
can
this
try.
after that.
I was about to say.
Well, I did say lethal force was authorized. Go ahead and take the shot if you believe you can make it.
If we have to, Ray can always revive him.
That's
Okay,
Close-
well,
Wow.
he'll
Claudius
take.
will say, don't forget to aim, soldier.
He did. He did forget to aim. He just basically went up
It's
with a
only-
snapshot. Can he hit him? Yep. Boom!
Shoots from the hip.
How much damage did he just fucking do to this guy?
Well, let's see.
Uh.
That rifle is like 10 base, so 13?
Well, it's got an augmented spin barrel on it now. That's more damage.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
that's base
14.
14 damage. That'll right.
Total of 17.
That'll
Ouch.
blast him onto his back unconscious.
The fact that that man is alive is a miracle.
See, I told you I
What
could
are-
hit him.
The fact, no, Claudius says, the fact that he didn't just implode into paste is a miracle.
Was that the goal?
I mean, you hit him with a blaster rifle that normally doesn't knock people out. The fact you knocked him out is the miracle.
Oh, you didn't want him alive. Okay.
Yeah, well, now
She's just complimenting the fact that he didn't actually kill him somehow.
Okay, so now it's the other Weequay's turn.
That's a Jedi. I don't get paid enough for this.
He's fucking off. Even though I completely missed my whiffed my lightsaber attack.
Mm-hmm.
He sees lightsaber and it's like, fuck no.
I
I
guess
don't
it's
care
the
how
next-
much money they're worth.
I guess it's the next PC's turn.
Uh, I want to give that to Classes because I want to see if she can
Oh.
actually make that shot.
It is a long-range shot, so the difficulty for me would be 2 purple because of this rifle.
It is a fun rifle.
And I will take the aim maneuver. And because I feel like being mean, I will take 2 strain and I will double aim.
Okay.
I think we established we couldn't double aim.
Not with true aim.
That's with true aim. True aim replaces your ability to essentially double aim, but you get an upgrade and a boost instead of just a boost.
Okay.
It's Joker that won't let you double aim. Alright, how much does that do again?
3 success, so that would be 9, 10. That would be 11 damage with 2 pierce.
Ah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, next turn.
That would be Reese. He's aiming for the droid to right of Lisa. The one she's not trying to strike down with her lightsaber.
You mean to the left?
Left. And I'm
Hey.
using true aim.
So you're aiming
Well,
at this one?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're still in a group, so
Well, I mean, did space shoot?
I did say that I wanted to if that was Joe would be.
He does
Do
have
you
the
mind
stunny
if I?
thing.
Well, do you mind if I shoot first, T?
What are you, Han Solo?
I'm asking nicely.
It's Han.
I mean, I also asked nicely if we want to get into that, but I just
Sure,
wanted to-
sure, you could go ahead,
what do you
shoot.
want?
Let's-
T, what do you
let's-
want to do?
Let's let
I
T go.
literally just shoot it with a KO because it's specifically designed for taking out droids, the way I did it.
Yeah, you know what? Since he did ask first, Reyes, we'll let him go first.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Pew.
Take
my.
a strain from the recoil and
Hey.
Yay, T,
It'll
you
just
get
drop
a
to the
droid
ground.
friend.
It's actually tempting to have a look and see if I can fix that and nail an assassin.
Mhm. Alright, who's up?
Reese.
Okay.
Oh boy. She's engaged. Good thing I have true aim. So,
Well,
purple, setback?
Purple, red.
you're aiming into combat.
Oh,
Is it a setback or is it upgrade?
It's an upgrade. If
I think we
something's
ruled it was an
engaged.
upgrade from the
Yeah.
from
It is an
the
upgrade.
spider. Yeah.
It's upgrade.
will
It's
it just be
upgrade.
one red then?
He's in mid-range with it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, you missed.
Yeah, but he didn't hit you, which is kind of...
I've hit
I'll
those targets.
pass up.
Who's left?
I'll pass on all those advantages
Next
to
person.
yes.
Gray, you haven't done anything. Do you want to shoot something?
Nah. Yeah, well, is there even anything to shoot?
And there's
There's
this
one
thing.
sentry droid that's floating about.
Nah.
Okay.
Pass it on
I'm-
to Deronius. He can take it out.
I'm good.
well,
We can't pass
here's
on.
I guess the boost die.
No, you can pass on one boost die to one person basically, and use that extra advantage to heal a strain or whatever.
He can literally
Yeah,
just
that's
pass those
true.
on to the next person to roll. Is how that
Yeah,
works.
but if somebody
Yes.
yips it,
It's true.
normally they die. But I guess it's the NPC's turn.
Oh?
Yep, it's this droid's turn.
Oh, everyone's went, okay.
Unfortunate. It will look at you, visibly charged with some sort of energy, and explode.
Oh, it explodes?
Yep.
Yep.
They are suicide drones.
They're security droids, sentry droids.
Uh-huh.
They have guns with them. Why are they blowing up?
Because they belong to a weak-way demolitionist.
So,
That's why I was like, okay! Like, you literally said you were going to charge out to it with your lightsaber 30 seconds after I decided these things were going to explode.
ah,
Dad and Gray and
they
Beto
have guns on them. They should really be shooting.
And Beto did decide not to shoot the thing, so
Yep. I mean, it would have exploded either way unless you stunned it, but
Oh, I didn't know. I just didn't want to shoot.
let's see here. Now I have to go over here
I'm gonna-
and check my damage.
Since this is a this is basically a ranged attack, more or less.
No, it
or-
smacked its face into you.
Oh, it attacked with the melee.
Yeah, it's ramming into you.
I'll parry.
Okay, how does parrying work?
I can take 3 strain and block 4 damage from whatever he's doing, which is exploding.
if he's exploding, it doesn't matter if he's engaged. Wouldn't it be a short-ranged attack?
Pretty much.
Well, then I can
Let's see how
spend
much it
3 and
does to
block 3 from a range attack.
You've got the plasma, right?
Yes,
Okay, what's your defensive ratings?
4.
4? Alright. That's 4.
I can also just use my my energy buckler to try and absorb some of the blast
That's...
by using reflect.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay then. What's your soak?
It's 4.
All right, you will
with,
take you will take
Oh,
8
wait, no.
wounds.
It's 3 against blast against like explosives and 4 against blasters. So,
Okay,
and this is
so you will take
explosive.
9 wound.
9 wounds, and I'll
Yes.
use I'll take 3 strain to block 3 of that.
As you are left with a chunk of wreckage. Oh, I should see if it hits that other droid.
Well, seeing it as it can't move, probably.
So I take 5 damage.
Yeah, that'll hit that other droid.
Oh wait,
Well,
How much
so
damage?
I think I hit the wrong. Yeah, because you had 8 strain there. I hit the wrong thing.
oh dear.
Don't tell me it blows up too.
That means yes.
It can't.
Oh, is it ioned?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Ion. That's the Ion
Okay.
one.
All right. So it does. Lucky for you, the thermal detonator in its chest doesn't go off.
Yes. Because that would kill me. That would kill me outright.
No, I just warned you.
You would take a
Seriously.
crit.
Doesn't that thing have like vicious on it or something?
Thermal detonators?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
How
don't
many
know. I have
vicious
one in
does
my
it have?
inventory. Let me look.
4. Vicious 4.
Vicious 4?
Which
Yeah,
one?
that would
Yep.
kill me.
Why? Why would it kill you?
Because
'Cause it has
if
The
Breach
best I could
1.
possibly roll is 140 and have you bleeding out.
Breach 1. So yeah, goodbye to your soak. Vicious 4.
Like literally, the worst crit you could get is bleeding out, and you'd be fine. With 30 seconds with Grace spitting on you.
Yeah, I don't.
Ah,
worry
whack it
about
off.
you,
What you?
Grace spit on me is like suddenly like, oh.
I just immediately come, just slap a triumph. Ah, you're fine. Get up.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ah, come on. I had worse when I cut off my own arms to replace them. Get up. Don't be a baby.
And it's like, it's suddenly like the last action hero movie. It's like he's dying in the he's like Arnold Schwarzenegger's dying, and then they put him in the movie, and it's like, this is just a flesh wound.
You called me over here for this? Get up, you big baby.
All right,
Just kicks her. Get up. It's nothing.
is combat over?
Yes.
T is quite excited for combat to be over, so yes.
Yes, me too.
All right, hold, everyone. Roll your cool checks.
Yes.
Hey,
What is my
strain for me.
As T runs over, I will order Duranius and Reyes to grab the two near the woods and draw them back.
Woohoo!
To advantage, what's that mean? Again, for
Um,
a cool check. Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, I'll just remove 2 strain with the advantage, yeah?
Does anybody have rope?
No.
No? Okay, cool. I just thought I'd ask, because
Yeah,
it's
on
advantage.
cool checks after combat, only successes remove strain.
So, can I have a look at this thing? And
I'll deactivate my lightsaber and put it back on and click it back
Wow.
into my
Hang
And,
on.
what, Rob?
Closius will tell us, like, Lisa, why did you go with the lightsaber?
Intimidation factor, and I didn't know these things were going to the sentry droids would explode. They look
Yeah,
they have guns on them. Why are they? Crazy,
Lisa.
crazy explosives.
we need to now wipe the security data off of these droids. You know that, right?
Yes. I mean, I figured we were going to take back
Please
the
don't.
wreckage anyway.
If only pull that thing out in the most dire situations. And Clausius will just walk on by.
Hey, Tiber.
Uh-huh.
Can I salvage the thermal detonator that's inside this droid?
I don't know, I think Space
Well-
called dibs.
I don't. This is
I
the third.
thought he called dibs on this droid.
I think he
No.
called dibs on
No.
droids.
You can't call dibs on droids. You get that droid, I'll get
Clausius
this
is
one.
gonna be like, alright, hold on.
That fair?
T, if you could please take care of that droid that may, still be actively able to explode.
yeah, that's
Beto.
pretty much what I'm trying to do.
Beto, take
And-
care of that security droid.
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Sorry. wrong
Reyes, I want you on. Reyes, watch her unconscious. Geronius, I want you on vigilance. Just keep an eye out for the woods in case they have friends. Lisa, get yourself patched up.
Let's see.
I only took a small hit, and I'll just hit myself with a stim pack, and I'm back to full.
Small hit.
As Clausius is gonna go to the Wiki, she's gonna put her M300 away.
Literally.
Just-
I mean,
just
I'm
going
at
to-
5 HP.
We get it, T. You're excited. Chill. I'm
Yeah.
excited too. I'm gonna get another thermal detonator if I can.
And Clausius is gonna pull out her regular pistol after putting her rifle away. And she's going to wake up the one she believes is the weekly leader, the one she shot first.
Oh, what?
The one who was unconscious when you were lightsabering about.
Just lightsabering about.
And also Clausius is like, will be like, you two, settle down.
I just...
This is an
What?
infield operation.
And
You don't want to get yourselves hurt now, do you?
I just, yeah, I'll probably bring that up to you later. I don't know if, is it
Main.
We
Maybe.
can't really hear you.
today?
I think
I
Tiber
think she's
lost
talking
it.
to somebody else.
I'll probably be out around 7:15 like that too. Probably another thing.
Well,
I got you.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I've been trying. I've been trying. There we go, I got
Drop the figure.
Why? What's wrong with it?
it. It's fun.
It's giving me a headache.
Don't look at it.
Stop tracking it!
It's like right in the middle of the board.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm back.
Alright, that's enough
Anyway,
of that.
can you like my maze back? I'll just put it down. It's just
What
Much.
the hell is going on? Why am I hearing all those?
What?
Like, I get back from having a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're excited, so they were bouncing it, and Silver got annoyed about it because it was giving him a headache.
It was giving me a headache.
Okay.
How are you
I
doing-
think-
Oh,
Well, I'm
okay. That's how you're doing
So
it.
I'm
Alright.
asking them nicely to please stop.
I was like, I actually had my thing muted. I'm not sure how you guys heard me.
Yeah, you had yourself
we heard a little
muted,
bit.
but not your
Not
microphone.
Deafened.
Weird. Because my headset was muted. I had I had the physical thing.
Oh, I
muted.
guess it didn't work all the
Hmm.
way then.
Are you sure it's
Weird.
coming through your headset?
You guys take care of whatever you need to take
Hold
care
on a
of.
second.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Then it's not coming through my headset
Wah wah.
because I have my.
So this whole time
Okay,
you've been
hold on a
talking through your
I
phone?
believe- No.
Yeah, because we heard you distantly.
Well, while this is happening, can me and T roll for the droid cyber?
Yeah, sure. Space. What you trying to do?
Well, first off, disable whatever it is that's causing the self-destruct to happen.
Okay, testing.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Tiber.
Yeah?
Did you hear me?
You want to disable its self-destruct device.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This will be a 2 red mechanical roll.
I think I fixed it because you guys couldn't hear me just now.
Yes,
Hey,
and
can I-
now you don't sound like you're talking in a hollow room.
Oh, for
Tiber.
crying out loud!
Oh no! Oh
He did
no!
succeed.
Oh no! That's it! That's an explosion!
Yep.
No. He succeeds.
Because his thing
And
was
he
to
hadn't been there.
disable the device. And you
Faulty
just
rendering,
spared.
faulty rendering.
You remember when somebody else did this last session?
Yeah.
It's
Space!
even
Would you like to
disabling it,
roll
though.
your bad motivator check?
Yeah,
Yes.
please.
And
Fuck no.
Okay.
What is it again? What is
It was
again
2
to
purple,
the-
wasn't it? Or was it an easy?
What?
Um,
It was not an easy or 2 purple. I think it was a hard.
Bad
I thought it was
motivator?
like 2
It's,
yellow.
it's
I thought
talent.
it was 2 thingy. Oh, give me a second. It's hard to see it on that sheet.
Bad motivator. Yep,
motivator,
hard. Hard
3.
mechanics check.
Called you
Yeah.
up. Do it!
I'm gonna use the 3 advantages from that previous roll. Don't
Right.
know why. Just feels like maybe an idea.
Yeah, maybe our party shouldn't.
Triumph.
Is that good enough?
Bro,
At
you
least
got
it's
the
not
exact same
confusing.
roll. You got the exact same roll, but with a triumph.
He's nice. He's
Share
nice.
confusing rolls.
That's his first not confusing roll.
But it's still confusing because it was gonna detonate, and then somebody's like, nope, it's not detonating, but triumphantly not detonating.
No, it's fine.
It's fully salvageable. It just didn't go off. It appears to be functional. You should be dead, but you're not.
Well, the droid's fully functional?
No, the grenade.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to add a hard point to it.
What, to the droid or the thermal
functional
detonator?
too. It's just ion.
No. Technically,
Sometime-
you could probably, I don't know, add a hard point to a grenade. I don't know what you'd do with it. There's nothing you can put on a grenade.
So is that
Actually, there
thermal
is some stuff you
detonator?
can put on grenades.
That's a
but
thermal
Hidden
detonator, yes.
components.
Alright, cool. I've got a thermal detonator now.
There actually is something you can put on a grenade. It's a magnetic
Class.
thing you can. It's a thing you can basically make it turn it into a sticky grenade, more or less.
Magnetic weapon tether. So what?
Yeah.
You yeet it
No.
and it just attaches to something.
No, it's not a magnetic weapon tether. It's a specific item for grenades that you can throw it at a vehicle and it'll stick.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but yeah, anyway.
Tiber, my turn to get thermal detonator out of robot.
You don't know if it's a thermal detonator. I'm pretty sure she'd be dead if it was a thermal detonator.
Yeah, if it was a thermal jet,
This
I'd be
one was
back.
ion.
Yeah.
So difficulty.
Is the droid looking bad scratch? Just quickly.
It's certainly scorched now.
Okay. By the way, I've got like 3 advantage indeed.
Thank you very much.
Hey T, there's another one over here. The one that Duronius shot the head off of.
Tiber difficulty.
Happy prancing bird. I love it. Difficulty again, 2 red.
Great. Mapachele. La Gugolaco.
Exact
no.
same
Oh my
roll!
god, it's so literally the exact same one.
Here's the problem.
You don't have
Bad
bad memory.
motivators, one per turn.
There's one, yeah,
It's
there's
one
one
per
for
counter, I thought.
encounter.
How much time
No,
do I have,
like,
Cyber?
one per session.
Beep,
How
beep,
much time do I have, Cyber?
beep,
Run!
beep,
I'm running.
beep.
I'm gonna take strength to make
You
me
just throw the damn thing.
Throw it. I yeet.
All right, now roll ranged light check.
I feel like it'd be better to run.
Two
Difficulty?
purple. But
Can you throw a ball?
I'm upgrading it.
Oh, well, bit late for that.
No.
I just
You
Yeah.
reroll.
also forgot your
Discretion.
3 advantage.
One
by the
one
way.
purple, one red,
You forgot your 3 advantage.
and your
Oh,
3
okay.
advantage. Yes.
1, 2, 3. I'll take it. I'm better on it before. Turns out I can salvage it. Turns out I can salvage it.
Or it's like you start to throw it, then realize like, wait,
There's an off switch.
it's out.
Nope, he throws it.
Mini thermal detonator.
He throws it very successfully.
Oh boy, does he ever throw it successfully. And you just hear a... and several trees fall over.
Damn, these arms are pretty good.
Right?
You just yeeted that shit like a pro baseball pitcher. Just you.
All right. At this point, Clausius will be waking up the Weequay she believed was in charge.
The demolition.
No, the one she stunned immediately, the first person she shot.
That was literally 3 of the same
Was that
rolls
this dude?
in a row.
Where is the other guy? I mean, this is the first guy she stunned right here.
No, the
that
smaller
was the
guy's the
last
first one I stunned.
Oh,
That was so great.
I'm gonna use a medicine check here
Okay,
I'm pretty
to
sure
wake him.
alrighty.
I don't think he is.
Let's see. Effective strength. Where's my cheat sheet?
Do we want to tie him up
rolls.
first?
I
Yeah.
have Reyes there with his gun pointed at his head. I'm pretty sure if he tries anything, he dies immediately.
Okay, are you going
Yes.
to... Are you going to search him at all?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, give me 1 red, 2 purple for a perception.
Can I also drag just quickly?
You also
these
what?
guys over here. I'm just dragging these guys over here so when they fuck around with us, it doesn't blow up everyone.
Alrighty.
I'm going to be searching the demolitionist.
I triumphed on the search.
God damn it. Okay, you're gonna find that he has a poisoned tooth.
I'm gonna yank that out with my medicine check.
Alrighty. That'll be 3 purple.
He's just gonna be clattering his teeth together trying to kill himself, and he's like, fuck.
God damn it, those triumphs! I was gonna fuck with you and you found the damn thing.
So, what was the medicine check?
3 purple.
I'm assuming I take that 4th threat as a strain that I had.
No.
The one I had 1 success, 1 triumph, and 4 threat. But what's the 4th threat then?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, then you can do that, yeah. Ooh. And removing it, it cracks.
Wait, hold on. I forgot my boost from my medical pack. My bad.
God damn it.
So I have an advantage.
Okay, well, now that you've got your whole hand inside the guy's mouth, you can't get the tooth out.
I'm gonna try again with a little bit more pressure by, putting my foot on his chest.
Okay. That'll add 1 setback.
Good lord.
Why is there 4 purple?
Because you told me to roll a 4 purple.
I thought you
I said 3.
purple.
Okay, so I deleted one of the purple. Do you want me to just reread it?
I mean, you deleted a blank facing, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, there you go. It pops out. There's much weak way blood.
I'm not fixing that right now. I'm gonna wake him up.
Alrighty, that will be another 3 purple medical.
While she's doing that, I'd like to search the demolitionist.
Okay, that will be just enough to make the groggy bastard go up. Search the demolition list. All right, that'll be 1 red, 2 purple. Perception.
Let's just move him over here a little bit so he doesn't try to grab shit from the demolitionist. Move this guy up here. Jerome gets to
Demolitionist
watch
who
him.
has a smoking hole in his chest.
Success 3 threat.
Your 3 threat is that while you're searching him, you realize he's wearing a beradium cell vest.
Ooh, yeah, let's T, I need your help over here. This guy is wearing a suicide vest.
Yeah, I'm probably better to do that before the other droid that I've dragged out of the way, I guess.
Yep.
It's a
And as
beradium suicide vest.
As this
I
person's
don't know
waking
what
up,
that means.
It means it's basically like a giant fucking
Teeny
thermal
tiny
det.
bits of beradium is what they use to make thermal detonators.
And this guy's got a
so-
lot on it.
he's essentially wearing a proton torpedo's worth of beranium.
You wanna help, Veto?
I don't want to get close to that thing, but sure. Why not? Let's make it a TPK.
Yeah, because
and
remember,
I'm gonna
beradium charges explode planetary damage and personal range, I believe, long.
Okay,
Shit.
so
we need to move this
I'm
all the way to the tree line then.
I'm assuming Laces also like helping
Yes.
out. What
Why
is it
not?
to do?
What roll do I have to do to decrease the difficulty for T?
Not gonna be
Like,
discreet.
what is the difficulty anyway in the first place?
2 red.
No, but Tiber usually does it where we just, roll a check, and then
Yeah.
the amount of
Yeah.
successes.
All right, so that will be mechanics roll,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be 4 purple.
Yeah, Tiber allows them to essentially be like, "Hey, I can make it less difficult."
Yo, boy!
The roll will now be only 1 red.
Hey, yo, boy.
Okay, I'll take
Take
that.
a destiny point. We
Despair,
got plenty.
despair.
Take a destiny
despair,
point. We got plenty.
Despair, despair.
Yeah,
despair,
upgrade that
despair,
that green to a red.
despair,
Yellow.
Despair,
Shut up,
despair,
Tiber.
Okay.
despair,
Sure.
despair.
Downgrade
Despair.
the red. to
Come on,
green.
despair.
Tyler's
Give me a
trying to
despair.
get despair, so let's
Give me a damn
Downgrade
despair.
the
have
red to
this.
be green.
Damn.
No despair for you. We gotta try him. Fuck you,
That is a
Tiber.
despair for Tyler, though.
That is a despair. Hey, you got your despair. It's a despair for you.
God, we are stressed.
Damn it. Maybe that's why I never get the
So-
rolls that I want. I'm always saying what I want you to roll when it's really what the result is going to be for me.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we get that beradium suicide vest off of him.
And I make
Intact.
40 thermal detonators. No.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Let's
You
make
have
No, it's
40.
the equivalent of 1 beradium charge.
And-
How many thermal detonators?
How many?
So
there's?
you can
Throw us a
basically just
little-
add a beradium charge to your inventory space.
Yep.
Okay.
Nah. We want thermal detonators.
We want thermal debts.
How many thermal detonators is that, you bastard?
None,
0.
because you don't know how to make them.
I have one in my
Okay,
hands. I'll
well,
blueprint it.
beranium
VPC.
charge, then.
Anyway,
As an aside, the beradium charge deals damage 3 plus 1 for each additional charge on the planetary scale. And it does not have breach. Oh, I thought it had breach. Oh, that's right. If it detonates, let's see. Despair means it detonates immediately, plus 50 to critical if engaged when detonates.
Not only will we die, we die again.
You die harder because this is the sequel.
Has anyone got, like, 2 free encumbrance?
I do. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, you take the beranium charge then, because I don't have.
at any rate, as this
I'll
week
slip that beradium
way,
charge into my pack.
Is this
I'll
the
let
one that?
Freya-
Is this the one that's hurt?
Yes.
I'm gonna heal him, Tiber.
can I finish my sentence?
Bouncing.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
what's the lizard up to?
Clausius is gonna have Rhea stand behind the guy a few meters back. She's gonna put the pistol up to the under his chin, and she's gonna order him to explain why they've been attacking the Imperials.
All right, the first thing he's going to do is chomp down on his tooth.
I already removed that. Now, if you don't want to start losing organs, I
Ah,
suggest
Cliff!
you cooperate.
Cliff. All right, roll me your coercion. The
Get
3
an
purple.
upgrade for having multiple guns in his face.
Or is coercion?
I mean,
is-
the guy was willing to kill himself. I don't.
I'll take a boost for Reyes standing behind with his big old gun.
We do as our God wills.
Odd.
What?
I'm sorry, your god. Who do you worship?
Yes, yes, the great Lord. You are not worthy to hear his name.
Speak,
No.
child.
No.
No.
God demands the destruction of the invaders.
And I'll wander over, and as I see that Clausia is
Clausius is gonna do something rash.
Yes,
No.
awesome. Do something rash. Come on, let's do it.
please no.
She's gonna take. It's like, oh, really? You're not gonna talk? She opens her hand, opens her claws, and she's gonna roll a brawl check.
Okay. No problem.
Why?
2 purple.
Why?
No problem. Yep, question's engaged.
Well, I'm engaged. Oh, well, it's not a. Is it a melee? I guess it is.
Yeah, brawl
technically,
is a
right?
melee attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be
It's your
coercion,
unarmed.
because you're trying to coerce.
No, it's
What?
because she's hitting him. It's literally your unarmed damage.
Acts of physical torture always involve coercion.
I'm not, but I'm actually causing damage.
Okay.
There's the difference. I'm not threatening damage. I'm causing it,
Yeah, she's just hurting him.
and I'm just trying to. For some reason, my brain wasn't working. I couldn't find my brawl.
Yeah,
It's
it's literally just your unarmed in your weapons.
Yeah, I know. It's my brawl is like 3.
Yeah, it's 3 because you get got 3 brawn.
I'm gonna do this as I cut him pretty deep, but I chip one of my claws.
And it's like, and Lisa wanders. She's walking over, and she sees you do this, and it's like, what the criff are you doing?
Ah, damn! He can only. Oh, he goes unconscious again, and he can only act during the last allied initiative slot on his next turn.
Well,
And it's like,
he didn't answer my questions. We'll drag him to the Imperials.
I could have just sensed his thoughts. Why the hell didn't you just call me over?
And then Glaucius blinks is like, shit, I forgot I could do that.
Well, you can't do it because you don't have.
Yes, I do.
She has sense,
You
but I
do?
don't think she has the upgrade for it that allows her to read
You-
thoughts.
I can
You
do it
need
within short range.
No, that's
Oh,
not the same
emotional
thing.
state.
Yeah, you can't sense actual thoughts. I could have sensed thoughts. Can you get him conscious again? And I can just find
Yeah,
out what
so
the hell he
sense
knows.
thoughts is one of the first upgrades you
Yeah,
get.
I
to
got it. My bad.
Yeah.
I will
And
heal him. So we
besides,
can-
You
I'll
can
heal
you
him.
can sense the emotional state. Yeah.
these guys
Yeah.
can't go back to the Imperials anyway. They know that I have a lightsaber. Remember?
Well, I mean, this
Well,
guy was a
he
knockout.
didn't, but
did.
now
Yeah,
he
this
does.
one specifically
Lightsaber?
doesn't.
Jedi, you're worth good.
I didn't
money.
wake him
Well,
up
he's
yet.
unconscious now.
Hey,
He's
I didn't
unconscious
wake
now.
him yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I just
So,
Yeah,
wanted
she
to
didn't
laugh
do a roll or
maniacally.
anything.
I didn't do the roll. So what's difficulty 3 again?
Oh, Okay.
I'm gonna
He'll
use
wake
that
up.
4 advantage to do my strain.
Start awake and chop on his teeth. Oh, right. My tooth is gone.
Yes, you had that.
I knew I
removed
should have
next
sprung
time.
for the second tooth.
Yeah, it's like
So, my friend here was filling me in on this god of yours.
Yes, great lord comes to kill all of you.
And so, who do I? Does he think of the god's name when he thinks of that?
No, he's basically just insane.
He's just insane.
Tiber, you really pulled out your Wicked Witch of the West when you did that last, huh?
it's like
He's
so
not
you're
important
one
enough to
of
get the good laugh. What?
It's like
So does
Celestius was like, I see. So you're an insane one. I guess your
Did I
god
hear?
has no value.
Tiger, was I close enough to like hear him shout that?
Give me a
No.
perception to see if you're not paying too much attention to a headless droid.
I'm not
All
able to
giddy
touch
and excited.
2 purple.
Wait, aren't they indoors? No.
No, this is just a pad in the forest.
All right. I thought it was walls.
Yeah, you'll hear that.
Is it all right if I try something?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, please tell me of your great and bountiful God, so I may learn of his secrets and be able to be absolved.
Ooh. Give me a charm check.
He's
One
gonna
purple.
succeed. He's the group seduction. One purple.
One purple.
He's the group seduction. That's why. That's
Oh, well.
why.
Probably gonna murder all these people anyway. So.
What?
Oh, for fuck's
Yes, you have the right mind, but not the right place, not the right place, not enough time.
Oh, yes, but tell me, please tell me, where am I to go to find out this information? I
Okay,
really
alright.
need repentance.
Roll me another one. Same difficulty.
Say, come on. Oh, you piece of shit.
Wow.
The way is long. The way is long and
Wait,
hard.
roll the two
But-
boost die.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're 2 boost die. Yep.
Y'all didn't let me do that shit. Goddamn.
You're not as fun.
Remove the difficulty.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, there you. Yes, you seem worthy, not like the lizard creature. Food is all it's
You know-
to be. The Jedi for I don't know, breeding or selling. I have one of the two.
He doesn't know that I'm a Jedi.
God damn it! Stop! It's the lightsaber.
Anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's because it's in the picture, but
Yes, it's
Raya.
throwing me off. Yes, you must find the temple in the forest. Yes.
Oh.
Find the temple. Journey,
temple.
follow the star of red.
The star red. Oh.
Red star, you must follow
Where is
the
the
red
star?
star. In the sky, it's a star.
Oh.
Celestius is gonna go over to Reyes.
Can
He's
you
gonna
use
whisper.
astrogation?
Dig the hole.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I use astrogation to try and figure out which red star this is?
You can, but because it's not night, it's going to be a very hard check. It will be a daunting roll of 4 purple.
Tiber, while he does that, can I do a medical check on this guy and heal him and wake him up?
Yeah.
Why are you waking up the person who was wearing a beradium charge while you're on your own?
Because we took off the beranium charge and he's also hurt, so I think I can take him out.
But he might have a poison tooth.
Yeah.
Well, then
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah,
If he
well,
dies, he dies.
You think you know, but you're not sure. Yes, it is. You will be a welcome addition. Your way with the mechanical servants is brilliant.
Yes. I'm doing great with them.
Yes.
All right.
Uh,
Celestius is
so
gonna send the.
I will search for the red star. And then I
Alright.
wander away.
Pack up. All right, people,
Alright.
pack this stuff up as I signal to Reyes to start digging the holes.
He is
Sure.
going to work himself into such a frenzy that lather starts forming on his lips, and he coughs up blood.
Oh, some blood, I see.
No, he dead.
So,
Oh.
Tiber, can I heal and wake
That's
this guy up?
and Celsius will say, "Now that's convenient," as she was unscrewing the top of her cane.
I see we have Dark Lizard again. All right, what's the next? Gray, what are you up to?
I'm gonna wake this guy up.
Okay.
Digging.
What do you
can't
think
believe
we're
that
gonna do
actually
about it?
worked.
Hmm?
I can't believe that worked.
One
So-
difficulty.
So,
It
anyways,
worked because you amused Tiber.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Because he's the group
So-
seductress. It's always one purple for him.
so Harbor, what
Uh-huh.
kind of check does basically need the roll for those holes?
Athletics. Pretty hard
Ooh.
packed ground, so it'll be 2 purple. Do you have a shovel?
Tiber.
Yes,
Yes,
I
he
do.
does.
I always
Tiber.
in treasure shovel.
That'll be. Mm. Let's make it 1 red, 3 purple, because he does have a smoking blaster bolt in his chest.
Familiar. Let me move the red.
Oh,
How's the triumph do?
God, 2 triumphs in a row. Who rolled the first triumph?
That
That
was
would be
Diggy Diggy
Reese.
Hole. Reese rolled the best makeshift grave ever.
He's over there being a dwarf. Diggy hole.
Yep.
Diggy Diggy
because-
Grave.
And Glacius will do another perception check to make sure we grabbed all of their equipment off of their bodies. Anything
Tab-
salvageable.
You want to check this guy?
Yeah, we're just working on this guy over here first. Alrighty,
Alright,
so he'll pop awake with a gasp, and as soon as he wakes up, he'll hammer down on his chest with both hands, and then wait a moment and be like,
I'm sorry. We
spit.
removed that. I was
Sit, spit.
expecting a bit of a thank you to save your life. That would have been nice.
I hate bounty hunters.
I'm not a bounty hunter, and honestly, I don't wish to kill you, but if I do, so please cooperate so I don't have to.
Roll me a 2 red knowledge education. With 2 boost die.
Why the 2 boost die?
Don't worry about it.
Y'all mind if I use the destiny points since we have plenty?
Sure.
I'm joking.
Sure, why not?
Bop.
I think we're getting close to the end of this anyway.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
yeah, we're all getting tired. I'm getting tired.
I was thinking you're gonna upgrade.
Oh, hey,
There we go. I'm gonna take
hey,
that to strain.
you remember that data pad you got
Yeah.
about bounties?
Yeah.
You remember that dangerous weak way bounty you guys got?
Yeah.
That's
This
him.
is him.
Oh, cool.
It's 1,000.
Yeah, I'm a turn to him. Look,
It's worth 10,000, right?
I'm
Nope,
pretty sure
yeah.
he's worth 20.
20.
Hmm?
It is worth
That's
10,000.
not the number you gave me
gold.
earlier, but okay.
Oh, it is 10,000. All right. I hadn't looked at that in a while.
Okay,
I was
I'm a-
combining the Barabel and the weak way.
yeah, I'm a turn to him. Look, I really don't care about your bounty. Honestly, I'm not one for money. Just give me some information that I can use. I'll let you go. I do not care for the life of you or me.
You'll hear Glacius say, I won't.
Go away. This is my patient, not yours.
Are you sure I can't
He's
have
not
my
my
vest
patient,
back?
he's a target.
Can I have my vest back? I would really like to kill you all by self-destructing.
I'm sorry, no, but we've already gotten rid of that, and I would rather not die, and I think you would also rather not die.
Yeah, all was like,
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yes.
from
So,
way over here, I just kind of lift up the
Marin.
charge from my pack and put it back in.
So, would you
I hope you
be
slip and
so?
fall.
Yeah, I've done so many times. Would you kindly please give me some information I could use? It'd be very helpful.
I got paid a great deal of money to be hired by these crazy cult worshippers.
Can you tell me something about the cult?
They're crazy.
Do you know where they are? Do you know where they operate?
I try very hard not to.
What do you mean you try very hard not to?
The less I know about what made all of these people crazy, the better.
Whatever. Give me something I can work with here. I need a
They
reason
weren't
to-
crazy 3 weeks ago.
That's interesting. What, were you on board with them 3 weeks ago, or?
No, I just know them.
Oh, you know them.
They're weak ways.
So
There's a lot of
who-
weakways around here.
So who
All
hired
we
you?
waste know each other.
The crazy people.
Was it the cultist hired you?
Oh yes, they like explosions. Something, something, holy fire.
The holy.
I see.
Didn't I
Okay.
tell you to go?
Yes. And you think you can give me orders? That's sweet.
Go away. I'm talking.
Do you do you need some couples therapy?
God's
I'm
will.
just-
Do you act like married couple?
I'm the one in charge here, so I'm just letting him do his thing. I'm just watching you, so you don't
she
try
is
and
your
think
wife.
stupid.
No, she isn't.
You sure she's acting exactly like one of my wives?
Well, I feel pity for you then.
Oh, don't, she exploded.
Did you blow her up?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
That's a yes. Whatever. Let me see if I can patch that hole up in your chest so you won't bleed out anytime soon.
I think I'd rather bleed out. That lizard is looking at me like I'm food.
Trust me. I
Cult
won't
of the
let her
Atom.
eat you.
Adam's
I'll-
glow.
Oh, you're not food. You're a score.
Don't mind her and her crazy religion. So,
Technically,
Tiber, what is
those are
that medical
my
check difficulty?
points.
Tiber, what is that difficulty to heal him up?
The medical check.
Yeah.
Be 3 purple. Okay, he's bleeding
Bada bang.
less. He gets 3 wounds back.
There we go. You should be good, and I'm gonna stab him with a stim pack.
Ah! I hate those things.
Well, they save you from dying, so I think you should hate them a lot less.
For now.
So let's say I blow something up for you and you let me go.
Blow something up first. Yeah, sure.
You're-
Do you
Well,
know?
you're a merc.
Well, yes, that's pretty obvious. Oh, most weakways are.
Not lying, it's not the racial stereotype. It's pretty much true.
Yeah. So
We're not
if
good
you
people.
if you yeah, that's true. If you'd like, you can come work for us, and I'd say for about a good little while, maybe a few months to a year, and then you can go up on your way. Of course, we'll pay you from job to job, depending on how
Hold
well
on.
you do.
Osseous is gonna be like, hold on. Did you check the data sheet to see what crimes he actually
For
committed?
the Republic! I have come to us. Oh, it's already over. I see.
Okay.
I have arrived too late to prepare.
What crimes has
Calm
this
you.
person?
I'm trying to see. Tiber, what crimes has he committed?
Can I write that down?
Going for X, what are you doing here?
I heard there would be trouble. I've arrived too late.
But
Yes.
no one calmed
Happy
you.
combat droid, happy combat droid, happy combat droid, happy combat droid.
Not that. He's not very happy. He missed all the combat.
Yeah, true.
But no one calmed you. How did you know about this?
I am not so weak as to require notification. I utilized my top-of-the-line deductive reasoning protocols to assume that, with everyone gone and Reese not sleeping in the armory, clearly there was some sort of combat protocol. I hacked into the city's datanet in order to track down War Flight Plan, and it followed the trail from the Imperial base.
Did you go to the Imperial base?
Why would I do that? They're dirty Imperials.
Yes. Just making sure. We don't want you screaming for the rebellion. Or the
My
rebellion, for the
shiny
Republic.
metal exterior is perfect for sneaking through the shrubberies.
Of course.
Indeed, I was never spotted by more than a couple of squirrels.
Were they tactical squares?
I love 4X so much.
Well, Reese tells us it's the hole is
Third
dug. It's a really good hole.
Droid.
Dump the dead one in there.
A droid terrifies me,
Sure.
and I don't know why.
Oh, that's because he has enough ordnance to basically take down a ship.
I mean, he used to. Now he's got a blaster rifle.
He doesn't know that.
I mean, you
It
do.
has 3 legs. What kind of droid has 3 legs?
Last one. You should see that thing do tactical rolls.
modified combat, modified construction droids.
Yeah, because remember, everything has like 2 or 4 legs these days. Nothing goes with the tri-leg model in the modern Star Wars universe.
All right.
Clausius will say, don't worry about it.
Alright, droid to
So
catch.
Tiber, what were his crimes that he's worth 10k?
I thought Dreticus had 4 legs.
No, they're 3-legged, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, they're 3-legged.
Still not modern. I stand by my words. Alright. Looks like explosions, explosions, explosions,
How
pyromania,
many civil-
blowing up a starship, explosions, explosions,
How-
explosions.
How much of it is
Whatever.
civilian targets?
It doesn't
You
say.
s-
Doesn't say. He
Tyler,
just likes to
you
blow
say
stuff
it's not
up.
modern. You say it's not modern, but it's been like thousands of years for any technological advancement in anything near enough.
Plus the Droidicus are like what, 17 years old?
They don't make Droidicus anymore.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, that's so iPhone 1, jeez.
I'm gonna turn to
Anyway.
him. Were these demolition charges on any civilian targets?
I don't know. I just make the bombs. Except for that
You just-
starship. That was fun. That Imperial Architect never saw it coming.
Who did the starship belong to?
Is he deaf?
He said
Imperial.
Imperials.
I'm gonna.
He said, and
I'm
I
gonna go
quote,
over-
that Imperial Architect never saw it coming.
We could use you. It's nice enough. Do you know how to make thermal detonators?
Do you have beryllium?
I mean, we got plenty off your vest.
Can I have my vest back?
No, we
No.
don't quite trust you that much yet.
And Clausius is going to be like, Beto,
What?
are you trying to recruit this person?
What does it look like? Yes.
Yeah. But these charges against him, I would say he's too much of a security risk.
Too much of a security risk. Have you seen the charges that were up against me? I was worth so much more than him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you have a
gonna-
bounty on your head? How much?
Used to. No
Ah,
longer.
damn.
Hmm.
So much for that idea.
I'm gonna go ahead and veto recruiting this man. Better
Why are you
safe than
saying my
sorry.
name? Yes, I am recruiting this man. So let's recruit him.
No, what Clausius is saying is, no. She's gonna stun shoot him.
I think that's unnecessary.
Yeah, you guys can do that.
Yes, leave. We want to continue this conversation. I won't recruit him, but I still have ideas.
Yeah. Why don't you go over and check on the last person who's unconscious, see if he can answer any questions or if he's completely insane?
I will
I fix
after
this
I'm done
straight
with
up?
him. You can go. You're a doctor, aren't you?
As for that droid, you need a new head.
Yeah, well, can I, like, disable the self-destruct? Because I'm assuming that's still in it.
Oh, yeah, you should probably do that. 2 red.
Can I downgrade the red?
Can you?
Oh, I was asking.
Yes.
Keeps, sure. Right, cool. Remove the thoughts of words. Hey,
Hey, look at that, you didn't fail this one. No explosion pending.
no, no despair.
That's 2 more thermal debts we have.
is there not just one more?
We got 1 more out of the
The other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the
Oh, okay.
faulty thing.
Oh,
Faulty
yeah, I
regulator.
know, yeah.
This makes
So,
2.
I've got a second
Wow.
thermal, yeah.
We would have got the other one if I didn't get the despair, and then I got to try out yeeting it away,
Yeet!
cutting down some trees.
This one was not a thermal debt.
So,
That
I'm
one
gonna,
was fragmentation.
I'm gonna do
Technically, it was a
preliminary
mini
examination of
Baradian
them.
charge.
That's fine. Just to see
Oh,
how
really?
much damage they have got.
Well, I mean, if you want to be specific, it was a mini thermal detonator. What? Which space?
Just do a preliminary test, examination on them to see how functional they will be once they're brought back up.
This one has no head.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I have to replace a head on it. What about the other one?
I think
GME
one was.
mechanics.
I think only one of them technically survived this whole thing. All the other ones self-destructed, right?
No, two of them. Two
One
of them survived.
drone, one droid who lost its head in an instant and couldn't process and activate a self-destruct, and then one that was just stunned in one blast.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So,
Let's see here.
what's the difficulty?
Mechanics, 3 purple, just to check them over.
Okay.
You could probably bring it online just by plugging your new armor into it.
Oh,
It's
I
just-
reprogram
it's just
it
shut
first
down.
before doing so.
Probably.
I wouldn't do that yet. You want?
I would say don't do that in the field. That could go
Yeah,
badly.
okay. Can I get, seeing as he's here now, get MX to carry it, at least to the perimeter of the base?
Inferior
Yeah,
droid models, very well.
As I was walking off, I'm commenting to you guys that I'm heading back to base to grab the lambda and bring it over here.
Yeah, so
Oh,
we can
you
load
are?
up the.
Okay, well, we don't
We
have
can
to.
load up debris from the security droids,
Okay, that's awesome.
Alright, sounds good.
and from the dead Weequay, we can take their weapons and then bury them.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
you
that'll work.
loot a simple knife. And a single slug thrower pistol.
I don't think their weapons are really useful.
It's better than just leaving them in the field.
Sure. I mean, you've
yes.
already dug the hole. You could probably
Armed
just store
squirrels.
them there.
Yeah, just drop them in.
Weaponized
Yeah,
squirrels,
you
the
know,
most dangerous thing.
Fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just throw the combat knife and the slug thrower pistol in the hole.
Yeah.
Because no one cares. Anyways, like Lucia said, she's gonna stun the now awake demolitionist, and she's gonna turn him in for the bounty.
I really don't like
No.
that.
No,
All right,
you
roll
know.
So
your
are you
attack
going
roll.
to shoot? Are you gonna shoot Clausius to stop her?
No.
Wouldn't be the first
There's
time.
no
just-
point in stunning this man. He's useful. Bounty of 10k is worthless in our job.
Well, there he goes. He's unconscious.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really trust the man. He had
Yeah,
a,
that's why Clausius
he had
just
a
knocked him
suicide
unconscious.
vest on, Gray.
Yeah, and we took it off.
And
Yeah,
you don't think he's gonna try
Clausius is
and
not
blow
arguing with
people up the first chance he gets?
Yeah, Clausius isn't arguing with you on this one at all.
I don't trust the guy. at
Like,
all.
if you
I
want
don't
to
care
stop
if he's
Clausius
okay.
from shooting him and knocking him unconscious to turn him in for the bounty, you have to like stop her.
Wait, we can't turn him into the bounty because he knows that, out of character, he knows that Laysa has a lightsaber.
Oh fuck yeah, he does.
No, in that
Yes.
case, I could just murder him.
No. Murder's out of the question.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Again, you will have to stop. You'd have to stop. If I
Those
wanna
are
do it,
my
you'd have-
points, not yours, lizard.
Well, me and Doranius aren't there right now. We're heading over to the base.
Oh, okay. You guys left. All right.
Yeah, the last week Ray that is unconscious, so I'll check and see if he's completely insane or not. And
Which
if
one
he's
is that?
completely insane, then there's no reason to bring him in.
That'd be this guy.
So I guess a medicine check on the last one.
3 purple.
Ugh.
No, you just make him sleep deeper.
All right, fair enough. I'll just heal my strain. Like, well, this one's gonna be out for a bit. Probably was insane, at any rate.
Base, what are you up to?
I'm kind of just waiting for the shot wire of that, or thinking about listening to the other one, like what's happening over here, because he said not to really do the field stuff, which makes
Where's
sense.
the
Is there any other?
There it
like,
is.
Any of these turrets salvageable? at all?
this one was. There was one, so that should be this guy.
Yeah, that was the one Gray looked at, I think. Or no, he just pulled the thermal detonator out and then left it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Perfectly
Yeah, can I just
balanced
look
as
at it
all
then?
things should be.
Remember, out of character, we can't let the Imperials see any of that stuff.
Yeah, I know. Wasn't
Yeah,
planning
Pop
on it.
me
I mean, we got-
a
We
double
have a thing
mechanics
on
check.
our side.
2 purple.
2 purple, double mechanics? Okay.
By double, I meant it was 2 purple.
Okay.
It's a double difficulty. Yep. Since this one
Hey.
was zapped as well, you should be able to just charge it and bring it back online if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yes,
I
after
I'm
we
assuming I can't
reprogram it
reprogram.
heavily.
I
Right.
can't reprogram any of them, then I'm assuming.
You'd want somewhere a little bit safer.
Also,
Where
the
you
gun
don't have to
is
worry about a
functional
bird.
on this, right?
What?
The gun is functional on this drone. Yeah.
Looks like you took out the blaster circuitry to make room for the explosives.
Okay, so I would have to fix the gun.
Yep.
Cool.
And that would probably be the same for all the droid bodies. You can bring them along for droid parts.
I mean, one of them is perfectly functional.
All the rest of them literally exploded.
Yeah, if there's anything left of anything, you can take that along. If there isn't anything, then don't worry about it. I guess I'll try to wake this weak ray up one more time.
Alright, 4 purple for this one since you put him into a deeper sleep. There you go. Alright, he'll wake up. Did anybody search him?
Yeah, I did.
What was your roll result?
It was a success and like a threat.
Did you specifically search him for a tooth of death?
Yes.
Damn. Did you remove it?
No.
Chomp! And he dies.
Yep.
No,
That
there's
was
actually, there's actually
That
a
was
thing
the
for that.
actual plan.
I know there
actually
is
a
an actual thing
that.
for that, yeah. It's used by ISB agents primarily.
Yeah, but you can
It's
actually
like,
try and
essentially,
get
Klaus
him to
just woke him
collide.
up. It's like, and told him, go ahead, bite that too. And watched as he killed himself.
Wow. You sure you aren't an Imperial?
Well,
Face spot on. That's great.
One minute,
You
there is
are-
actually a thing that
You are
I've-
fighting against them, yet you act more like them than they do.
If you have any problems with my judgment calls while in the field, we can discuss it after we're out of the field. But while we're in field, I am in charge.
Hey, by the way, you cannot. Oh no, wait, resilience.
Seems like our
No, no.
command is having a bit of bloodlust.
You do your job, and I'll do mine.
Yes, and your job is to make rash decisions.
My job is to
Right.
keep you all alive. So if you want to keep complaining about it, you can sit out field missions.
I feel like I have to sit in field missions to keep you under check.
Just be careful.
What?
There is like, just because it's a democracy, depending on what missions we want to take. Once we hit the field, I am in charge.
Hmm.
Yes.
And I will not take somebody undermining my authority at every single turn.
I'll listen to
question- you
authority
can
as long
question
as
my
it's a
decision.
rational decision.
You can question my decisions, but once the order is given, that's the order on the ground.
Orders can be ignored.
Very well.
I don't stand for unjust leaders or those with bloodlust. Why do you think I left the Empire?
Again, it's your choice. on
It was
whether
money,
you
wasn't
will.
it?
Hmm?
It was
Yeah,
money,
yeah,
wasn't
mostly
it?
money.
Some other, not always money.
Why do you think I
Yeah,
left
it
the
was mostly
Empire?
money.
Money.
Yeah, we kind of know this because she read the reports on everyone in the squad.
Yeah,
One
we've
of the
joked
perks
about
of
it
the
enough.
squad leader is she knows why everyone joined. All right, let's take care of this weak way.
We're not killing him.
No, I never said we were killing him. I just
Really? Because you quite quickly agreed that we should kill him.
When Reyes pointed out that he knows about Lisa being a Jedi, it was the first thought. Can't have information leaking, and we don't trust him. So there's two choices. We hand him over and hope the Imperials don't believe him. We recruit somebody we don't trust to not blow us up, or we kill him. Those are the three options on the ground. Which one of those three seems like the least chance of something going wrong?
We take it back to the southern base and lock up in a very small closet under constant surveillance.
Yes,
I'm
so we
more on
take him a prisoner of war.
It's not exactly war.
That would be option 4.
Or we can take him to the crazy people cult.
So you guys tell, as like essentially Clausius, like you tell me of the 4 options, which seems to like the one that puts us in the least amount of danger.
Bullet to the brain.
Do you think about anything else but killing?
Only if it protects the whole squad.
Tell you what, when we get him back to the base, you can try to wipe his memories of this whole occasion. If that works, then we can discuss what happens to him. But I don't trust him enough to keep him as an ally. It'd be better off just turning him into the Imperials after we wipe his memory of this engagement.
Oh.
Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that.
At that
would be
point,
the final-
Deronius will come back, dragging Lisa behind him.
You guys.
Why is he
clearly-
dragging Lisa?
Are you there, Lisa?
Nicole?
No!
Hello?
Weren't they flying back?
Is that what was
Yeah, I
going
thought they were
on?
Yeah, I thought they were bringing the ship back.
Yeah,
they
we're
went
waiting
down
on
to
the,
base
the
to
ship
grab
back.
the shell to bring it back.
Because we were going to take the debris from this whole fight.
Okay. Where is she?
So what are these 3 droids, if you don't mind my questioning?
What 3 droids?
The 3 droids that we got, like...
They
sentry droid
are
and
as they
IP.
say.
IG Sentinel, okay. So...
You mean the 2 droids?
Oh, you mean what stat block? Oh, you mean like, what are they? Alright. I see what you mean now.
Well, we can figure that out later, but just what droids?
Yeah, just that can be handled after day. He could just hand you a sheet on him.
Yeah, for now, I think that's enough because we're all tired and I kind of want to sleep.
It's 7:30.
Yeah, I'm tired. What I'm saying is I don't want to continue because I don't want a 10-hour session.
No, so they're just
We
the
can
fast
take
droids.
another like 10-minute break and then see where people are feeling.
No, we're pretty much done here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the
Just-
max is 6 to 8 hours, so you know
Yeah, if we were to start
Yeah.
something again now, it would be like another 4 hours.
we wouldn't
Yeah.
really start anything. Essentially, the whole thing would be like seeing if we can wipe this weak place memory, and then planning on the flying out to the Venator, and we can fade to black as we fly to the Venator.
So anyways, your boss is on the line.
Which one?
I don't know, the cheerful one.
Oh,
Clausius will take
Potenza?
the call.
The Jawa?
The cheerful one.
Yeah, Clausius will take the call as squad lead.
Oh, hello there, Klausia!
Hello there, boss. Having some difficulties reining in some people, but
Oh, I bet. After all, you're a bunch of free-spirited after all. That's why we sent you out there. More likely to live if you're not all dronish minds. Anyways, we've got a bit of a spot of bother for you.
paying attention.
Yes, you remember how you were trying to get a hold of a certain pair of people earlier?
Yep.
Well, turns out that call got traced to them, and now they are currently trapped somewhere. We need you to go and get them out.
We were encrypting our comms. How was it traced?
Just because something's encrypted, it doesn't mean it can't be intercepted when the large beeping noise happens.
You know how hard? I rolled like multiple reds. Who the
Yeah,
hell
they
rolled-
didn't intercept the call. They heard the chirp of a message incoming.
Really?
Basically, sneaky person had his cell phone go off while he was sneaking.
Now, how unprofessional is that, Hortenza? God damn it.
Where is he?
Potenza and
I'll forward the briefing to you. He's
Clausius is
after...
gonna say something
Let's
now.
see. Let's see. Looks like a Cortosis shipment that they were going to hijack. Didn't go well.
Oh,
Clausius is going to say elimination or rescue.
What?
Elimination of facet that fallen into enemy hands or rescue.
oh, that's cold.
I'm assuming
Uh,
I'm hearing this.
Rescue?
I will promise you this. I will do everything in my power for me and my squad to rescue him alive. But if it's looking like he's gonna fall into enemy hands permanently, I'm taking the shot.
That's a little dark.
Sometimes these decisions are necessary.
Nah.
You know this is better than I do.
Not really. I've never had to take that choice.
Trust me, I've had to make the call.
I'm a Jawa. We
Eesh.
just steal everything.
It's like, well, that's why you hired me and people like me and Reyes. People who won't have a problem taking that shot if it's called upon them to do so.
Especially it was because you have field experience and there was a chance that people would start shooting.
Right.
Yep.
But you know my record. You know I'll get the job done, if need
Flip.
be.
Flip. Flip.
I'm more than
Just
willing
hand
to
over
take a
everything
shot
you
if the
have and
target is
make our-
actually able to take a shot.
It's like, hand over all the information you have and we'll make the call on the ground. We'll do everything, like I said, I'll do everything in my power to make sure they come back alive, but if it is impossible, then, you know, it's better than him leaking information about what we're doing before we're ready.
Well, that is why there's a cell structure after all.
Yep.
And Clausius will hang up as soon as he's handed over the data.
Oh, by the way, click.
What? So that means bloody Cortenza and Mr. A, I'm gonna just call Mr. A, I can't remember his name, is in trouble.
Advice?
Advise.
Advice, thank you.
Well, at the very least, Hortenza is.
Oh, just Cortenza. Okay. In that case, we're bringing a bunch of droids with us, specifically a squad B2s. We're gonna need the firepower.
We'll read over the documentation before the mission brief and determine what the size of the squad should be. We don't want to bring in too much firepower. We might want to make this a blow-through op. Fast, quick, you know, collateral damage authorization, that kind of thing.
You said collateral damage, and I'm like smiling on the inside.
Be authorized on last resort.
That was the wrong button.
All right, let's load up what we can. When we get this weak way back to base, you can try to wipe his memory, Feto, of the lightsaber stuff. And if that doesn't work, then we can't let him go to the Imperials, and I don't trust him working for us, so he's just gonna be sitting in a prison.
Retrieve your character.
And that's essentially it. We'll head back, and then we will prep for the mission, I guess, at the beginning of the next session.
Yes.
And I guess we'll have to hand over the Venator job to somebody else,
Yep.
because it's no longer priority.
Yes, we do have technicians for that stuff.
Yeah.
And
And
commandos. Yes, as long as they don't shoot anything, stroke unless they're fired upon
And
first.
these guys can go over here, because they're all dead. All the dead bodies.
Good
Buried in a
session,
hole
right?
in the woods.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome
Sorry, I
back.
had to run an errand.
No worries.
Sorry.
All you missed
Uh,
was news that apparently apparently Hortenza just got captured while trying to steal a Cortosis shipment
Okay.
Yep.
When do we go
because
rescue
somebody
him?
phoned him and the comlink chirped.
Oh no! I'm sorry about that. Fuck.
Yeah,
That was me.
I thought it got encrypted. I'm like, bullshit. You know how many reds I rolled to
Yeah,
pass
it wasn't
that
intercepted. Crap!
It was.
He forgot to
so-
turn off his phone like an unprofessional.
Right.
rookie.
And,
Well,
essentially,
after
we're
being
at the
captured.
point one of the things we discussed is we're going to try to wipe the weak place memory of you using your lightsaber.
What?
Yeah, because I can't hand him over to the
They're,
Imperials.
they're
if
not
he knows-
wiping his memory with a lightsaber. They're wiping his they're going to try to wipe his memories of you having one.
How?
Through drugs.
Okay.
The reason being is we can't hand him over to the Imperials as long as he knows about the lightsaber because we don't want that leaking. We can't trust him enough to actually work with us because, he works for the highest bidder and wanted to kill himself immediately. So it's either wiping his memory or essentially throwing him in prison for the rest of time.
Or killing him.
Pretty much. And those are the three
Hmm.
options. And Clausius had a bit of an argument with Veto about, of the options given on the ground, the most reasonable and secure one that at the time was to just execute him. Because it had the lowest risk of something going wrong.
Oh, then hung up on your boss.
No, I also said that they were going to execute whatever asset it was to the boss.
Oh, right. And after we found out about Fortenza, I asked the Jawa bosses whether this was a rescue op or a information elimination op. And they told Clausius that it was a rescue op, and she said she would do everything in her power with her squad to make sure that they were rescued. But if push comes to shove, and it looks like the asset could fall into enemy hands and compromise the cell, she will make the call to essentially kill Hortenza. Because Clausius is not screwing around. When she's in the field, she does not screw around.
I don't like her as moving
Fun Lizard Mama dies once we enter the field. Once we're on mission and on task, she is done being fun. She is more task oriented and about how the goal can reflect on the mission at hand.
I think it's more holocron, but okay.
So yeah, the primary goal would be to save Hortenza, but if it comes to a point where we can't actually save him because, let's say he's on a lambda about to be boarded and we can't kill all the guards to get to him, she would call the shot to essentially fire a rocket or something and kill Hortenza. So that the information he has that could compromise the cell doesn't pass to the Imperials.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys don't have to like these decisions, but that's one of the things somebody who's in the lead of the squad has to consider.
Yeah.
These are the things you have to consider sometimes. It might not be pretty, and it might not be what you guys want to happen, but these are things you have to consider.
I do get it, Klaus. Yes.
But yeah, I think that's essentially the end of the session, except for trying to wipe the replay's memory.
No, that's a good spot for the
Start
end of the
next
session.
Are you sure you want to start that next session?
Yeah,
Cyber?
it's 6 hours and 30, so.
Yeah. I figured one more roll and then call it, but if you want to call it now, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I've learned one more roll is like hashtag one more piston.
One more game.
Yeah, that's fine. It's been 6.5 hours. Normally we stop 6 to 8 hours in, so.
If we can help it. Anyways, everybody, that was our session for today. See you next time, which I think should still be next weekend at this point. And hope y'all enjoyed the visual.
Have a nice night, everyone. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night. Where's my button to turn that off? Button to turn that off. There you are. Good night, everybody.